What's going on? Welcome to HDiiTV. You're now rocking with your boy. What's up, Jared? What up, Montrese? What up, Kiwan? Not much, chilling. Rewatching the earlier games. We had some great games today. I didn't get to watch the Seattle game. I went to the movies. Got back, got some drink in me. I'm good. What's up, Chandra? What up, Spotty? It wasn't just Tahina. Alicia Gray, Nas Hillman hit some shots down the stretch. Ron Howard hit some shots down the stretch. It wasn't just Tahina. That wasn't just the reason why. We finna get worse with Camilla gone now. Yeah, we finna be even worse. Chilling. Do I think Angel should grind it out? I mean, whatever Angel decide to do, I mean, I'm cool with it. Angel had a good day. She had 10 points, 19 boards. I mean, they had a chance to win, but again, you went with Rachel Banham down the stretch. Like, I don't get what they're trying to do. What's up, Love Song? I don't think they're going to drop too many games. I think they'll be all right. Yeah, I watched the Fever game. I'm watching it again right now, but I watched it. He sat Miller in the fourth quarter. He sat Miller in the fourth quarter because I guess he felt like she wasn't switching enough on defense, but even if you'd have kept Miller out there, they still would have lost because our guards, for some reason, do not know how to check the perimeter. And offensively, when we need them to make a basket, they can't make a basket. They can't make a basket to save their life. And it just gets frustrating as hell. I don't know. I don't think Maddie's going to play. That's a real good question. I don't think Maddie's going to play. Yeah, Golden State is a dangerous team because Golden State is balanced. Golden State is balanced. They know how to play. They know how to play with one another. And they got a great coach, man. Natalie is doing all the right things to win. She's making adjustments. She don't do the same thing like every game. Like she switches it up when she needs to. I don't know, MJ. I think they both might come back. Yeah, they've outshot Chicago, but we also haven't been able to stop them, Chicago Cheetah. I'm doing great. I just came back from the movies, man. After those 3 games earlier, I went to the movies. And I got me some drink in me. Had a good meal. I'm good. I'm chilling, man. That's what happened when you live a fruitful life and you're praised by God. You're blessed by God. Well, Peter Smalls, we know his rotations are bad. They starting to put Stephanie White on the hot seat. You should have never signed Stephanie White from the beginning. I didn't think Christy Sides did anything bad last year. I just think CC hasn't grown her game, and it showed today. She didn't grow her game. And I told everybody on Stars Hoop Central. I told everybody on Now What? I told everybody on Say Less Mean More that CC has not gotten better. She has not changed her game. She's still playing the same. And if she's going to keep playing the same, she's still going to get the same results. I don't know, MJ. No, well, we can't because I think we'll still have 10 players because Mojo's she's off the injury list. Yeah, Washington Mystics balled out at the end, Marvin. Right, C Glazer. Yeah, you're gonna have to. The America Cup's gonna be awesome. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I agree, Skullbrain. Sonya and Kiki, man. Look, the young ballers are balling out, man. The youngsters are basically showing you that you don't need to you need to start giving them a chance. You got to get rid of all these old vets and start playing these young players, man, giving them a shot. I mean, she made 8 assists, C Glazer, but her 8 assists were either in transition or it was in movement. Like she can't make a simple pass in the half court. Everything has to be on the move. If her 3 ball isn't falling, she's in trouble. And I don't think that she's in her head. I just think she's not very good. She don't have an in-between game. If you don't have an in-between game, you're not going to last in this league. Kiki locked up Paige on defense. I don't think she locked her up. I think she did a good job, though. You hope Angel play for the Mystics? I don't think so. I don't think she's playing for the Mystics. Right, exactly. They say Angel didn't get in the lab, but you could tell Angel's been in the lab because Angel plays entirely different than she had last year or the year before or her last year at LSU. Irafin for Rookie of the Year. I still got Paige or Kiki could be it, though. What's up, Elijah? I don't see how Christy Sides was trash. Christy Sides got him to the playoffs last year. Christy Sides wasn't that bad of a coach. What's up, Still the King? What up, Barry? What up, Billy? What up, John? Yeah, I mean, yeah, she had another bad game. It is what it is, man. That's how she gonna be. Citron guarded PB. Yeah, Citron did a good job today. CC has no mid-range, C Glazer. I don't know what you're watching. CC has no mid-range, and she's not a good three-point shooter from the corners or the wing. It's either the logo 3 or the top of the key or the slot. That's her best shot from the 3. I don't think she goes to the Mercury or Storm. I think this is all she has to offer. What they're going to have to do, they most likely are probably going to have to make a trade. They're going to have to bring a defensive wing in. The Fever need a wing. The Fever need a wing, and they need another ball handler. They just got Sid. Sid's not going to cut it. They need somebody else. Kiki's the favorite to currently win. Yeah, possibly. What's up, Tiffy and Co? No, I think Tyler gonna be there next year, Tiffy and Co. I think Tyler and I think Tyler might get the boot, but I think Jeff P's gonna still be there. But I think Tyler gets the boot though. I don't know if it's gonna be this season or it's gonna be next season. Yeah, Washington Mystics are a better team than Dallas. I mean, I'm not hard on CC. I think CC's a top 15 player. I just think her fans are delusional when they try to make her the top 5 best player in the league or the best offensive player. I'm not hard on CC. I know what CC's gonna do. CC's been playing the same way since she was in high school or since Little League. No, Farrell. Probably as an assistant coach, Christie could be good, but no, not as a head coach. No, they're gonna make the playoffs, John. Indiana's going to the. I got Indiana losing in the semis. They're getting to the playoffs. The league make too much money off of the fever. Man, Sophie Cunningham a bum. Okay, then. That's what they need, C Glazer. They need Ari back. I agree with that. That'll be a good move. What's up, Nadera? Beautiful queen. Philly queen. How you doing? Yeah, that's true, Riri. I agree. I don't know, John. I think it's Kiki. I think it's Paige, Kiki, and then Sonya. Yeah, they still got Brianna Turner. I don't know why they're keeping Turner. They need to get somebody else. No, Dovers. I don't think the Sky's beating. They might sneak a win. I don't think the Sky winning more than 9 games this year. Yeah, exactly, Nadera. Valk's playing real basketball. They are. They're playing real basketball, and it's fun to watch. Um, it's fun to watch. Yeah, they are. I seen that, Farrell. They're saying CC teammates hate her. CC teammates don't hate her. They just don't like her. But they'll still play. They're not gonna stop playing. Yeah, pretty much Tiffy and Co. Pretty much. Yeah, I know. Because everybody in America love when a white man, a white girl is a thug or gutter. They praise it. But if it's a black woman, a black man who does it, they're seen as a scumbag. Yeah, the Sky need a wing. The Sky need a point guard. They need a wing. They really need a wing. Yeah. Yeah, they got tape on CC, bro. Can I see Tyler Marsh quitting? No, I can see him being fired though. They're not going to give Turner minutes. C Glazer, Brianna Turner's not good. Um, she's not good. She'll get some minutes probably because Dantas is leaving, but other than that, they're not going to really give her minutes. Yeah, me too, Pharaoh X. Yeah, I called it Chicago Cheetah. Yeah, I like Lee Yuru too, C Glazer. Lee could play. What's up, AJ? Make sure y'all go to our Nameless YouTube later. Make sure y'all go subscribe to my boy AJ. He be dropping gems over there. Yeah, Lee gonna ball out. Oh yeah, Skullbrand. I watch all the games too. You can see Raina Wakama taking his spot. I don't know. We'll see. What's up, show? Hold on, I'm finna drop the link. Give me a sec, show. I'm finna drop it now. I dropped the link in the chat, show. Nah, it's not a coincidence, Nadira. Plant though. Plant though. Who I think the 24 All Stars are going to be in the W. Uh, I don't know. I don't know offhand. I gotta go look at who they got up now. Yeah, Tyler don't have none. But the person we need to talk about is the head guy. Who's the head guy of the Sky again? Who's the owner? Somebody let me know who the owner of the Sky is. Because it's Nadia and somebody else. What's up, Show?
What up, man? You get me?
Yeah, I can hear you good. What's up? I just got back from the movies and shit.
Man, I got I'm looking forward to tomorrow's show, man, because we finna cook. You know,
Mm-hmm.
looking forward to tomorrow's show. I'm gonna go back and rewatch the game. You know, I watched a little bit of the Chicago's, not the Chicago's, got the Indian Fever and
Oh, yeah, and the Aces.
the Aces.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I'm gonna go
rewatching it
back and
now.
rewatch it. But the little
Mm-hmm.
bit I saw, CC got some of the worst shot selection I've seen for a WNBA player, bro. It's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Like
it's terrible.
everything gotta be in movement. Like everything gotta be movement or like transition or just she gotta move. Like she can't stay in a spot and make a certain pass.
Yeah, she
Like
can't. She can't.
she can't. And it's obvious. And then her turnovers, man, like it's bad. Like you got her fans talking about she need to be benched. I'm like, they ain't finna bench CC, but she and then she hasn't even worked on her mid range this year. Like her in between game is very suspect.
Okay, that's all I want. Look, what did she work on? Like, a lot of people got stuff to say, but what did she work on? She didn't work on anything. She's the same player.
Yeah,
She's the same exact player. Her handles are weak. I just, man, you know
I
what?
don't know. They were getting upset with us when we were telling the truth, and I don't see why.
That's why I'm gonna go in heavy Chevy. This is why we refuse to be quiet. We just talking basketball, bro.
Mm-hmm.
We just going on what we seeing.
Mm-hmm.
The stuff y'all complain about, we've been saying this for a year now. Come on, bro. You saw Chelsea Gray. She showed everybody. She said, "Look, I'm a point guard."
Oh
I mean,
yeah.
she hit some big time shots.
Listen, man. Listen. We were talking about it on the show today. I was with Auntie and Rob. Me and Rob was going at it because I told him that the Aces needed a wing that could play both sides of the ball or mainly the defensive side, and they needed a big who would help with Asia. And they didn't address none of that and stuff. And I was telling him, like, man, Becky might get fired, man, because I don't see this team really doing well like that. But the Fever, their problem is they can't close for nothing. And then they take the
Oh
ball
no,
out of their best. They take the ball out their best players' hands, which is AB and Kelsey Mitchell. They don't
yeah.
give them the ball in clutch time because if you watched it, Kelsey had a chance to put them up over the Aces late and to win the game, and they just took the ball out of her hand. And I'm like, bro, like y'all not gonna win if Kelsey Mitchell don't get going. Y'all wait till late every game for Kelsey to try to get going. That's gonna backfire against you because you're gonna play against a real good team who has defensive players that have a deep bench, and they're gonna take you. They're gonna take you out the game, and she's never gonna get into a rhythm.
And CC, man, she's a stat paddle, bro. You see,
Mm-hmm.
if you watch the last minute, she out there trying to get her stats up.
Yeah, I mean, she's always been like that. Show. I mean, look,
Stat paddle,
I've been
bro.
watching this girl forever, and I just get tired of when people try to tell me about this girl because I don't have an issue with her. Like, I think she's an okay player. I don't think she's great. I don't think she's in the top 10, I don't think she's the best offensive player we got in the league. It's a lot of players better than her to me. Her defense is still atrocious. They attacked her defense. Aaliyah Nye cooked her twice, like was cooking her. So it's like, I don't know what else people need to see for them to believe us. Like, it's not just one side of the ball. And I think we get caught up in one side of the ball. Like, that's what we say about Rachel Banham. Like, Rachel Banham, if her shot not working, what else is she gonna give you? She ain't giving you nothing. She gonna get cooked down the stretch. And that's all we saying about CC is that we just want to see her game improve. We don't want her to be the same. We want her to make it, but she play the same, bro. And it's repetitive. Like, you're in the big leagues now. You can't keep coming with the same game. And then the Sophie Cunningham, y'all got to stop. Sophie Cunningham is not good. Y'all people in Twitter and all these places, because she's trash, okay? She's never been good. She's never been that player. I've watched Sophie since college. She is not good. I'm telling you, she's not. She's a dirty player. And she's always been dirty. So y'all got to stop hyping her up like she the best thing since sliced bread. She's not. She is not. We got to stop. Like, we got to tell the truth about players. Y'all got to stop putting these players on a pedestal and making them something they're not, man. Like, she's only on the team. Let's be for real. She's only on the team because she's with MAGA. Like, let's stop. Let's be for real. Like, let's be for real. Like, let's call it what it is. She's not good at all.
Can't argue with you, bro. I've been saying it. They forget Rebecca Allen was starting over her.
Right.
Like, they talking about she's a 3-and-D. She's not a good defender. She don't play in the defense, bro.
No, she doesn't.
What she said? Did you hear what she said before the game?
No, what she said?
Talking about you gotta protect the money maker and all this other stuff. I was like, bro, get your. Bro,
I'm telling you, dog, they brainwashed. But see, they know she gonna say it though. Kelsey and them ain't finna say that. They ain't finna say that at all. They finna go play.
CC, right. She got all that mouth. She talk all that stuff. Front run, and then she get to playing the top tier team, she get exposed.
Mm-hmm.
Man, the Valkyries. Hey, did you hear what the coach said? She said we're very disruptive. We know she wants to go left and she doesn't like physicality. Now it's funny. When we said we hate it, right? So when the coach said, then what?
I mean, I don't know, bro. Look, like I said, I don't look at CC like her fans. Her fans got her in the top 5. I got her in the top 15. Her fans think she's the greatest offensive player. I've seen better, bro. I've seen better. Man. She's a second-year player who hasn't improved her game. That's all it is. Nothing wrong with that. But she's a second-year player.
But she only get assists. And y'all, tonight really showed me, y'all. I'm not even joking. Tonight really showed me Kevin Clark only get assists off her 3-point shooting. If you know the attention she get from the 3-point shooting, pick and roll. Like, if you take away AB, because that's what most of her assists go to, AB.
Yeah.
She doesn't really know how to run an offense for real. And get everybody going. Like in the fourth quarters, she's nowhere to be found. She's just standing around the top of the key. Kelsey Mitchell was the one that making all the buckets in the fourth quarter.
Yeah. Listen, Kelsey Mitchell, whoever go get her, they gonna get a baller next year, man. Kelsey's a problem. And I'm upset with Stephanie White. Stephanie White, I'm holding you and your assistants. I'm holding you and your assistants to the fire. Why did y'all go away from Kelsey Mitchell down late? When Kelsey Mitchell was bringing y'all back, had a chance to win. Like, you got to understand, Stephanie White, are you going to go with narratives? Or do you want to win? If you want to win, you got to get the ball to your best players. which is AB and Kelsey Mitchell. Like you gotta stop
bro.
with all this fugaza. You gotta stop with it.
She a sellout, bro.
Yeah.
She the same coach that coached Connecticut, and she wanted them to be physical with Indiana. They locked up Indiana. She the same coach that responsible for locking up Caitlin Clark, and then turn around and start crying about the physicality and the the fever
Yeah.
not getting enough calls.
Right. And I'm like, yes, y'all are. Y'all got so many foul calls a day. I was like, damn, like, is the league like blatantly trying to show us that, yo, we want them to get to the line? It was crazy. It was crazy as hell today's show. They was calling the
Hey,
foul on
hey,
everything. It was
hey,
crazy.
hey, prepare yourself. I'm telling y'all. I said another 2 years. I'm gonna give it a year. A lot of people gonna turn on Caitlin Clark. See,
They turning on her now.
they starting to see that all she got major flaws, bro. See, y'all was fooled by the myth. This whole myth that she's heads and shoulders over everybody. I told y'all, all that talking about she's heads and shoulders, she's way better than Angel, all this stuff. Man, y'all don't know basketball. NBA basketball, I said it earlier. Basketball has some of the worst fans, bro. These
Yeah, they
guys
do.
don't.
They do.
They fans
They
suck,
do.
bro. Basketball fans are garbage.
Right.
They have no idea what they talking about, bro.
Right. Exactly. Look, that's what I said. I don't like I told you, show. I can't do debates or nothing, man. Like I don't have the patience or energy for it. It gets to a point where it's just dumb now. It's like you can't even give a honest opinion or honest criticism of a player. People get in their feelings. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't matter like what you feel like, yeah, that's your player, but still, your player needs to improve. She hasn't improved. I said it the first show we had with Stars Who Central. I told the truth. Like, I mean, it was second or third show we did. I was like, bro, I don't see an improvement. I don't believe in this team. You got
I
rid of all
said,
your wing players. Like you have no wings, dog, that are like going to help you get to the next level. Like you're gonna listen, they're gonna beat all the bottom tier teams. They're just
yeah,
gonna beat them because they're that much better. But the top teams like the Storm, the Mercury, when the Liberty get back healthy, the Lynx and the Aces, they're gonna struggle with them teams. The Valkyrie, I think they're gonna struggle with the Valkyrie and the Washington Mystics. So and the Atlanta Dream. They've already struggled against them. So they gotta like they're gonna have to learn, man. They're gonna have to teach her how to play off the ball, man. She got to learn how to get off the ball sometimes. She's gonna have to learn, and then Stephanie White's gonna have to bite her. I mean, well, put her pride to the side and say, you know what? I'm finna ride Mitchell and I'm finna ride AB down the stretch. She gonna have to do it, bro,
I
because
think
those are your two best players down the stretch. Is them two.
I think Caitlin Clark. Look, bro, I've been trying to. I think she overrated, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I think she overrated. But I good as y'all think it is. You know, y'all. I know. Hey man, Luka Doncic got bad defense. Don't get me wrong, bro. His defense is awful. But CC, bro, like,
Yeah, but he got a bag though. He can score all three levels, and he can cross you and
yeah,
get where you got to
he can
get
do
to.
he can do that.
She
He can do
don't.
that.
That's
He
her
don't have
only
a
issue.
bad and her defense, bro. Her defense, dog. Man, it's a shame
Mhm.
before God. It's a shame before God how bad her defense is, bro.
And then look, like after the first quarter, dog, she was 0 for 4. She had 0 points and she had 6 assists. 4 of them were to Aaliyah Boston.
Okay,
So
you
that's
said
what
it.
I'm
Now say it
saying.
one more time. Now say it one more time.
After the first quarter, she was 0 for 4, 0 points, 6 assists. 4 of them were to Aaliyah Boston.
There you go. So that goes back to my point. Like all
And
this
Kelsey
shit
Mitchell
talk is
and Kelsey Mitchell didn't even, I think, take at least, I think she took only a shot or two in the first quarter. Kelsey Mitchell didn't really touch the ball.
She got all these over glorified assists,
Mm-hmm.
forced assists, out the pick and roll, and they seek out the mismatch. Like she doesn't get, she don't really make players around her better like that. She just, man, look, bro, I'm hating, but look, trust when I tell you, give it about a year, the media gonna change their tone on watch.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell you what's so sad about this. Guess what ESPN said?
What they said.
ESPN got a video on live on YouTube saying, Caitlin Clark still dealing with the injury.
Yeah, somebody said, I think it was somebody said that.
Yeah.
Jared Thomas told me that. He said HD, they was saying that she's still dealing with an injury. I'm like, an injury?
Oh,
No,
come
she
on,
not.
bro.
Dude,
ESPN.
she was out there planning on it. She was moving. She wasn't dealing with no injury.
It's ESPN, bro. They
No.
trying to protect this girl, man. They
Yeah.
trying to protect her.
Nah, she wasn't injured, man. Because look, if she was injured, I'm gonna be honest with you. If she was injured, she wouldn't have been able to get to the cup like she did at the end of the game. She wouldn't have been able to get that steal off Jo down the stretch. Like if she was laboring an injury, bro. Cause you gotta understand, like Angel, I could tell Angel leg was messing with her because she wasn't hustling to certain plays. And you could tell she was laboring. So you could tell she had a leg injury because it was some rebounds that was easy for her to get. So she's been dealing with that.
Yeah.
Now with her, Caitlin was moving fine today. She was running. She was in fast breaks. She was doing all she was doing down the stretch, trying to make up the difference in the points. So that's all I'm saying. Like she looked good to me. And then not only that, let's be honest though. Let's be honest though, right? Let's be honest. They said this. They said that, no, this was out her mouth. She said that I did not want to come back unless I was fully healthy. I didn't want no minute restrictions or nothing. So she's healthy, y'all. I don't want to hear what ESPN said. Out of her mouth, she said she's healthy. She says she's fine. So we got to stop giving excuses. We got to be honest with the player, because if this was Angel Reese, y'all would have been tearing her down. Y'all would have said she's faking. Y'all would have said she ain't really playing. Y'all would have said she ain't really work on nothing. So y'all can't just bash one player and then let the other player just walk scot-free. We can't do that. We got to stop doing that. We got to stop doing that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got to stop with this crap. She's not hurt. She played today. She's not hurt. She's not.
Man, Cece shooting 40% from the field, 31 from the three, man. Stop it. She's
So
not efficient. She's a volume shooter. They talk about percentages, but they don't want to talk about her percentages. That's the problem.
And I'm rewatching the game now. Cece just took Jewel Lloyd to the hoop and scored. She wasn't hurt. And then she's doing what she always do on defense. Walk around, not doing nothing. And then she got bumped in. Chelsea Gray and her bumped into each other. She fell. Dog, what are we talking about? We got to stop with these lies, man. We got to stop with these lies.
She's not a they be overrating her IQ though. I be watching certain things. She doesn't have a great awareness on the court like they say she do.
Mm-hmm.
I think her that I'm telling you, that 3-point shot have gotten her to where she's at. The fact that she can shoot from deep, and Lisa Blue to allow her to have the ball and she put the ball in Caitlin Clark's hands, allow her to play up and down and shoot the ball 100 times and just, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
She allowed her to oh shit. Man.
You all right? I'm going to call it now. Cece's going to be the first W player to load manage But here's the thing, Henry, like, if she low manage, okay, then you can't go and diss another player and say, oh, well, why did that player low manage when she low managed? That don't make no sense. All I'm saying is we got to keep it consistent when we're talking about CC. We got to stay consistent. Like, you know what I'm saying? If she's shooting bad, she's just having a rough patch. She's a second-year player. That's the problem. Like, nobody want to let her grow as a player. Everybody wants her to be the best already, and she's not. Now, if you want to say she's popular and that's your favorite player, go right ahead. No issue. But you can't come out here saying she's the best offensive player. No, she's not. She's not better than Nafisa Collier. She's not better than Chelsea Gray. She's not better than Asia. She's not better than J.O. There's a lot of players that she's not messing with offensively. I don't think she's better than Kelsey Plum offensively. I think Kelsey Plum got way bigger of a bag and could play. And she gives effort on defense. But they ain't going to bench CC, Tony G. Yeah, they're gonna resign Ari C. Glazer when Dantas goes overseas, they're gonna bring Ari back. Good move. Oh, shorten it. Yeah, she had 8 turnovers. That's not good. Like, she's got to learn how to cut down on her turnovers, man. If she learn how to cut down on her turnovers and play off the ball, she'll be dangerous. It's going to be in Chile. Where do you watch it at? Where do you watch it at, C. Glazer? No, Nadir. The only way we could pick up a player is if Mojo is hurt. Yeah, I agree, Tiffy and Co. I agree. 10 assists with 8 turnovers, then that means she only had 2 assists. That's bad. If you got 10 assists and you got 8 turnovers, you only really had 2 assists. And then they got points off of turnovers too. You got to count that. There you go, Kelsey. Kelsey Mitchell was balling, man. They didn't even get her the ball enough. Yeah, that's not good. 10 assists to 8 turnovers. That's bad. So 10 to 8. So 10 divided by 2, that's 5. 8 divided by 2, that's a 5 to 4 ratio. So that means every 5 assists, she got 4 turnovers. So that's a 5 to 4 ratio, y'all. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
What's goody, bro?
Man, what's up, AJ, man? What's going on with you, G?
Man, chilling, man. I had to jump in. I want to get your take on something before I put the kids down.
Yeah, go ahead.
You see, they took down DeWanna Bonner's poster in the arena.
What arena?
In Indy. They got all the players got their own individual banner with their face on it. Hers is gone now. And she been gone from the team.
You know why?
For like 2 weeks.
Yeah, you know why?
I ain't tapped in. I don't know why.
Bro, DeWanna Bonner do not like playing with that girl. I keep trying to tell y'all, her team does not like her. They're just dealing with her. Yeah, they laugh and kiki on the sideline. Bro, I don't care about that. I watch you on the floor. Me and you could kiki on the sideline, do a handshaking. But man, in my body language, look, I tell everybody. Dude came to my chat last night and was like, HD, you right. Kelsey Mitchell do not like playing with her. Look at her body language.
Yep.
Look at AB's body language. Look at Natasha's body language. Natasha give it off big time.
Yeah.
Look at Lexi Hole body language. Lexi Hole a Virgo like me. We show our feelings. Lexi do not like playing with her, bro. Yeah. She really don't, because you don't know when you're going to get the ball. You got to look at the player's body language. That's why when Angel be saying all that bullshit, give grace and all, man, Angel don't like none of their asses, bro. She don't like nobody, because she's a Taurus, bro. I used to be with a chick that's a Taurus. They show they not fake. They going to be who they are. They going to tell you what it is.
Facts. Yeah. That's just crazy, man. Because I was like, why is she not there? But it makes sense, because when CC was gone, Bonner was in her back. She was back to her. And
right.
now that she back, they ain't played another game together, right? They ain't played another. That makes sense.
And then she made them comments. Remember, she made them comments talking about we shouldn't have championship or bus aspirations.
Yeah.
Bruh, you don't say that. Come on. Right. And then you had Stephanie White missing games, personal reason. Man, Stephanie White about to rip her hair out trying to coach this girl, because she's realizing, like we're realizing, like she really don't have a high IQ. She don't really know a lot, because she's been allowed. She's very instinctive. Now, I give her that. Her instincts is on point, how she feels the game. But as far as knowing the game, like knowing where I place the ball at, how I attack angles, bro, she's not good. She's not real good at that.
That's true, man. And like I seen a play today where I think it was Lexi was cutting through the lane, but she was cutting to clear space. And Cece threw the ball and got mad and stumped her feet and threw an attitude.
Exactly.
I think Lexi wasn't looking for the pass. She was actually clearing out to give you the space.
Correct.
I seen that. Was like, and then her body language is getting wild. Like, I know she always did it, but now she's real comfortable doing it in the league.
Bro, listen, she's one of the most mentally weakest players I've ever seen, bro. I've watched her since high school, bro. That's why I be trying to tell people I don't like to really talk about her, because I want to see her. I want her to be great, because you know this is what she loved to do, and I don't like to tear down or talk about players. Like even with LeBron, I could have done said some things about Bron, like big time outside of the court. That's just not me. I want to see you play your career out, have a good career, go into the pastures. You feel me? I just never really liked this girl game. It's not because I'm not impressed. I like that she shoots the logo three. We haven't seen it consistently, like from that type of player. Yeah. But if you're gonna be my main ball handler, I gotta have another playmaker next to you. I can't have a Kelsey next to you, because now Kelsey has no position. She's not a two guard no more, and she's not a point, because CC is your point guard and your two guard. She is. She's your point and your two guard. So how does that help your offense flow?
They don't.
How do you help your offense flow?
Now that you say that, I don't know if I ever seen a Kelsey Mitchell go to the basket and kick out to CC for a catch and shoot three. I don't know that I've ever seen that.
Because she's a two guard. Like Kelsey is more downhill pick and roll. If she don't pass it to you right then and there, she's gonna score. That's all she's looking to do is score. Like she's a scorer. She's a bona fide bucket getter, but she could play off the ball too. She don't necessarily need the ball in her hands. But CC, the way CC plays, this is why Chrissy Size, I kept telling everybody, I argue with these two chumps who were CC fans. They're blocked on my channel because they just disrespectful. They just too disrespectful. I kept trying to tell them, bro, y'all started winning last year because Chrissy Size did what I was always saying do. Let Kelsey Mitchell and AB run your half-court offense. That's why your half-court offense was better. Then they had Timmy Fagbenley. Then they had Nalissa Smith. I know people don't like Nalissa Smith. Nalissa Smith set some real good picks. She set some good screens, and she gets downhill to the basket. And then you had Dantes. Dantes could come in, and Dantes could play with a Timmy Fagbenley, because look at what Timmy was doing with Golden State. She was clearing out the path. She was boxing out. She was getting boards. She was rim protecting. Bruh, that's what you need. Yeah, you good.
I gotta take a call. My mom is blowing me up. I gotta make sure
everything good.
Know how that goes.
No, you good, bro.
I'll be back, man.
Yeah. What's up, T?
Hey, what up?
Chilling. Well, she looked good against New York. She ain't look good against no New York, because she hit all them three. See, let me tell y'all what CC did, right? This is why I knew she was going to struggle in the second half. She blew her whole load in the first half. CC, they didn't have, New York does not have the defenders they had last year. This is why I kept telling y'all New York's going to struggle this year, because Kayla Thornton's in Golden State, Lainey Hamilton out for the year. I told y'all they don't have no defender. They tried to put old ass Stewie on her. That she gonna cook Stewie. Stewie can't defend like that. That's not her game anymore. Nah, Stewie back in with the Seattle Storm would have been able to guard her, but not no New York. Not no New York Stewie.
CC shouldn't be on Brianna Stewart level. Like Brianna, like she got to work to get to Brianna Stewart level. You feel me?
They put her past Brianna. They got this girl. They got this girl top 4 out of the 25. They're saying she the top offensive player ever, dog. They setting this girl up for failure, bro. I'm telling you. And she has not looked good this season. She has not looked good. She had some games where she went on a heater. But then, like, she sat out some games pulling that LeBron bullshit. That, man, my leg hurt shit, and was sitting out. No, you was sitting out because your game was trash. You had a bad game. Instead of owning up to it, your fans come out here defending you. Man, she was really hurt. I'm like, okay, what was hurt then? Oh, that quad hurt, man. I said, you lying, because they just came out and say it's not a recurring injury. It's a new quad injury. So which one is it? Is it the old quad or is it the new quad? Or is it that she ain't got no heart? Like, let's be real. Like, you can't have it both ways. You can't be the GOAT and then you out here playing like a little lamb. Can't do that.
When it comes down to it, like, even though you see, it's a difference between being the best player on the team but then being the best player on the team with other good players and shit. You know what I'm saying? And players with their own skill set. Like she was always gonna have to work, because like shit, when she was, and even last year, like the offense is built around her. You know what I'm saying? Like, but that's different when you got other good players coming in and they need their roles for the team to be successful. Yeah. What's the Fever's record this year?
They're 6-7 now.
6-7?
Yeah, they're 6-7. They lost their last 2. They lost today to Asia and them. Asia and them walked them down in the second half.
Yeah, well, they gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? She got to learn how to play basketball. She been playing high school basketball while she was at Iowa. You know what I'm saying? So now she got to learn to perfect. I'm not saying she can't do it, but
no, nobody's saying that. No, but my thing is, you can't you can't see what they're trying to do is. What they're trying to do is they're trying to have it both ways. Right. I know this because I've dealt with this with LeBron fans forever. I've dealt with this. You can't have it both ways. You can't be a top 4 player and then your team is playing this bad. You're going to get that criticism. Then they want to bring Angel up. I'm like, well, they had Angel ranked 25 out of the top 25 players, and everybody on her team there's no other top 25 player on her team. Y'all got 2 other top 25 players, and including CC, that makes 3. So you can't. Angel's team expected to be bad, and she's not put on that echelon. So you can't diss her. I can't put those expectations on her because that's not where you got her ranked. Now, if it's Asia, Stewie, or Nafisa, yes, I'm gonna be hard on them because they're in the top 3 best players. They're in the top 25. So I'm gonna be hard on you. CC, you got her in the top 4. That's why I was trying to tell people before the year. I put her in the top 15. I had her at 15 or 14. That's where I had her because I didn't have that many. I didn't have big expectations for her. I didn't.
But it's like even listen, dog. You see, like you said, you see the same thing in the NBA. Now, how many first or second year players come in and be, and I'm not saying like the men's and the women's game is 1-to-1 comparison, but it's just about professionalism.
Yeah.
You feel me? Like how many times do you see a first or second year player come into the league and be in the top 5, top 10, even top 15 in the league? No, because you got other veterans out there that know how to play the game, and you still learning how to play the game. It's impossible.
No, but see, T, we know that. But she's like LeBron fans. Like they don't realistically know the game. They don't.
Yeah.
I'm saying they were saying this is a championship team. They said CC's the MVP player, that she the best player. That's what they've said, bro. I'm not saying this. You know I'm not saying it. You know I'm not a fan of hers. I never liked her game. I told you in college, like, if she don't learn how to play off the ball or play some defense, she not winning shit. I don't care how good her logo 3 look.
That's always been my knock on her too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you can't play without. That's what I'm saying. Like you come to the professional level, and you still trying to play like it's high school basketball. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't dominate the ball like that because, man, listen. She can play, but she is not her.
No, Look, I always listen. I had her in my top 15, bro. I'm not gonna put you in my top 15. If you know I watch this game, you know I watch the women's game with like I've been watching it since Don Staley had the MC Light cut, nigga, and Cheryl Miller. Like I've been watching women play, and I'm just trying to tell people I wouldn't put her on that level yet. I don't even have Angel that high. I have Angel and her in my top 15 or like 15 to 20. You got to improve. You got shit to work on.
She got to get to Breanna Stewart level. Like Stu been a beast and shit.
Man, look, four national titles. Yeah. And then came to the league and got 3 with 2 MVPs. Yeah. Man, come on, dog. You not mad. Hold up. I can't even. You ain't even messing with Taurasi and Sue Bird.
That for real. Straight up. Yeah, like shit. You gotta get to Sue Bird level.
Right. You gotta get to that level, boy. You gotta get to that level, man. You can't. That's all I'm trying to tell people. And then that's why I was telling people before the season. All right, then y'all better win the championship this year. They was like, yeah, we're gonna win the chip. I said, okay, no excuse. And as soon as they start losing, and then she got hurt, supposedly, allegedly, then all of a sudden is, man, we can't do all that HD. Nah, nigga, don't do that shit. Now you done came to the house talking shit in the dice game and you forgot your trick dice, nigga. You finna lose today. You finna lose.
Listen, man, like it's just life, man. You know what I'm saying? But see, so much of the Caitlin Clark shit is so far beyond basketball.
Yeah, it's way beyond basketball, dog. Because they don't make it fun no more. Like, you bring all this race and this shit, and that's why I respect what you said. Was like, man, leave that shit out of sports. I'm trying to watch ball. You feel me? And that's what I'm trying to watch. Because there's some girls out here who is balling, dog. But we can't talk about them because these people keep bringing up CC. It's like, bro, there are way colder ball players than her, bro. Like, I'm just being real. I ain't trying to hate. You got Pow Pow out here destroying niggas, man.
Nice.
smiling on hoes, dancing on the sideline like, it's my turn. Okay, thank you.
Wait,
3.
who she play for now?
Crossover.
Who she play for now?
Play for the Atlanta Dream. She played with Alicia Gray over there. She played with Goggles.
Okay.
Goggles over there destroying cats, man. Goggles hitting that. Goggles over there destroying people, getting texts now. I said, go ahead, Alicia, with your quiet ass. Getting texts now. Trying to win.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
That's some passion.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I love watching this shit. It's some good. These girls can ball, dog. They can hoop.
Yeah.
And niggas be trying to hate because CC ain't, because they be trying to just talk about CC. And I'm like, bro, it's more to the game than CC, bro. There's a lot of players. And I know damn near all of them.
Yeah, but like I say, you know, like for some, you know, it's people out here caping for her that don't even like basketball, bro.
They don't. They don't.
You know what I'm saying? So it's just the climate we in and shit, man.
Right. It's like, bro, I don't have a problem if you're a CC fan. I have a problem when you're tearing other players down just to elevate her. It's like, bro, like stop it. She's not in the top 4 or 5. Like I told everybody, she's around 15 or 15 to 20. I said Angel is like 15 to 20. And I told people, they like, well, why you got Angel there? I'm like, dude, Angel's the greatest rebound I've ever seen in my life. I've never seen anybody rebound like this girl does since, like, I can't even say Yolanda Griffith or Sylvia Fowles, and they was good at rebounding. She doubled the dog. She's already at 600 points, and she's going to be at 1,000 rebounds by the end of the year, bro. And it's only 2 seasons, nigga.
Yeah.
Like, that shit is, people don't understand. Rebounding is serious. Like, I've never seen that before. And she does it with
the women's game.
Yeah, in the women's game. That's what I'm trying to tell people. Like, women's game, you used to, like, you know, somebody who rebound, but they do all this other stuff, so they don't really rebound. This girl messed around. She had 2 rebounds the other night because of some bullshit. She came out today. Niggas looked at the game. Niggas was on Twitter like, HD, dog. This mofo got 19 rebounds, bro. How? I'm like, nigga, that's the Barbie, nigga. She a beast. That's all she do. She say me bound, Reese bound, yo bound, whatever come off that board, I got it. I said, yo, she on my team, bro. I don't give a damn. I put her on my team. She mean with it. She mean with it. This girl gonna have 1,000 rebounds by the end of the year, bro, in 2 seasons, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy, bro. I've never seen that before. That's crazy as hell.
She got like, she knows how to position herself. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like rebounding is an art form and shit for those that know. You know what I'm saying? She knows how to play the position game and get where she needs to be.
Yeah, I ain't never seen this shit, bro, since Ben and Rodman and Moses and them, bro.
But
I've never seen it.
Well, Ben Wallace was just raw strength and shit.
Yeah,
Dennis Rodman, he knew how to use positioning to get where he needed. Like he that's the nigga that took the rebounding like a science for real.
Yeah,
like, this nigga would know how many times like a nigga's ball would rotate in the air and shit, and how many times it would hit the rim before he can go up and grab it and shit. You know what I'm saying? He did that shit for all the shooters.
Yeah.
You know, like he was a dude that made a science out of rebounding. And it is a science. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, just because you the strongest nigga or the nigga that can jump the tallest, jump the highest, or even that you the tallest nigga, don't mean that you gonna be the best rebounder and shit.
Well, Doverza, I don't think Angel's ever gonna be a great shooter. With Angel, what I want Angel to work on is unlocking that her ball handling and running the point, because that's what she used to do in high school.
What about the
Like,
post game? I saw clips of her in the offseason working with Lisa Leslie. How her post game looking? Because that's really the shit that if she get her post game,
she's a 4. I don't want her in the post like that. I want her at the elbows. If she can get that elbow shot down, she'll be fine. That's what she needs to do. And then she needs to be able to control the ball and ball handle and set up teammates, because that's how she played. Angel ain't nothing but a big wing. That's all she is a wing. But her shot's never going to be, if she can get her field goal percentage to 45 or 46, hell, even 43, and be able to hit some mid-range shots, I'm good with that. The problem is they don't have no perimeter players. They got all these white girls that can't play. We got the trash white girls, but Phoenix got the good white girls. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, damn.
HVL ain't doing shit.
Well, HBL not being utilized correctly. You know, HBL is a 2 guard, but she dominates the ball. She gets downhill. She's a downhill type of player. They trying to play her like a regular point guard, and that's not her game. Like, this coach don't know what he's doing. He's trash. Yeah, she's not a point guard.
She makes terrible decisions with the basketball.
Yeah, she can be.
That at
She
LSU.
is. Yeah, she's terrible. She's terrible as hell and everything, bro. Like, she's better at getting downhill, like getting a screen set for her, and then she gets downhill in the pick and roll with a big, or she can pull up and shoot. This guy don't know what he's doing. He got them running. You know what he got them doing? He got them running plays to the 3-point line, to the wing, and to the top of the key. But they don't have the consistent shooters to do that. Like, he don't utilize the post at all. And then, like, when Camilla starts cooking or Angel start cooking, he sits them out.
That's crazy.
It's
to me,
I don't get what he's doing.
Camilla is the whole key to the team.
That's what I'm saying. Camilla was balling, and he just took her out last game and didn't even play her. So what I'm thinking is, because they're doing bad this year, I think they're going to try to trade one of them or either both of them and go from there. Because they're not
Angel and Camilla.
Yeah, that's what I think they're gonna do, because it's a bad organization, dog. The Chicago Sky are like the youngest team, possibly. I think they're like one of the youngest teams in the Dub, and they've already been through 9 coaches. This is the ninth coach they got. They got no stability there, bro. It's terrible. It's like the Cleveland Browns.
Listen, dog. If they wanna I don't know, if they wanna win, like Camilla should be the focal point of the offense.
Yeah, but they don't even give her the ball. They don't even pass the ball to her. And then when they pass her the ball, they put it in the wrong position. Like, the point guard play in the W is terrible. Like, the point guard play is bad. It ain't like,
I mean, that's what you need. If you got a big, you need a point guard and shit. You know,
they ain't got one.
That's basic basketball.
They had one, we thought, but they were playing the old back 30-some minutes, and then she got hurt and out for the season.
Damn.
I told you, boy, it's a mess.
Yeah, bro. Listen, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, Camilla could be one of the most dominant forces in the WNBA. You know what I'm saying?
She's not with this organization. Shit. Her and Angel need to bounce. Angel could be one of the greatest fours that we've ever seen. And she's not getting it there.
But
they're terrible.
Camilla could be one of the greatest. Like, I think Camilla's up there with like Jaquel Jones and shit. In terms of,
like, if Camilla locks in, if Camilla locks in, yeah, she could be on that level. But she ain't finna lock in with this coach, because every time she start balling, she get pulled.
That's crazy. I don't understand.
He said, I don't understand. I understand, nigga. Niggas trying to sell the team, nigga, or they just trying to, or they just trying to just get through. This is just a tax write-off, so they don't care.
Yeah, man.
God damn, Asia fine, boy. Damn, Bam. Don't mess that up, Bam.
Yeah.
Niggas is waiting in your spot. Niggas don't care. Niggas will hop on that spot quick.
Hey, HD, hey, panel.
What's up, Miss D?
What's
You the
up,
best.
Big
Who you
What
talking
you
about
what you
now?
what you got on? What you got, man? Look, Miss D, you know you the only one for me.
You so
Listen,
silly.
listen. So, what you thought about the games today?
I
Like, what
missed
did
it
you
because
think?
guess what? I was at work and yeah, I missed him. I'm mad. So I heard that he did that same stuff again for us sending them out, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah. I'm glad I missed it.
you
But
miss you miss
I'm happy for
you
the dream though. The
you
dream.
miss Asia. Asia was talking shit to AB.
I saw that
She was
on
she was
Twitter.
doing a little flop thing, and then AB. She looked at AB like, "That's all you do is flop, nigga."
Look, so now they saying she flopped, but you know she throw them bowls too though. You know she
Yeah,
throw them bowls and elbow.
man, it was so hilarious. I was about to
I saw
fall
that
out.
on X. Yeah.
they definitely had enough of AD.
Yeah, because all AB do is
Yeah.
throw balls, and she talking about she flopping. So they was like, "All right." Yeah, she like, yeah, I told you that's all you do is flop, nigga. They let Asia get all gutter.
When I saw
Yeah,
that, I was
like
like, what's with the Gamecock on Gamecock crime going on?
Oh, easy, man. Shit, man. Asia got a statue out there. She telling AB, you ain't on my level, little nigga. That's all that is. That's
she
all that
right.
is.
Look, she told her I'm mother. She said I'm
Yeah,
mother.
it's a dominance thing, man. You know, women are territorial, man. Asia don't play that
Very.
But
shit.
you see how Angel she came ready with her zebra print outfit on.
Oh man, listen, man. All I gotta say is this: Bam, bam. You better not mess up, Bam.
She cracked me up. Said she know she
He
ain't wearing
gonna
the zebra
mess up.
print. Look at
You said he gonna mess up.
You
oh
know that nigga known for taking the wrong threes and shit.
All right, right. They should have never fired Teaspoon, nigga. We know, we know
Yeah,
that.
Kennedy
Tell us
carried
something we
over
don't
to
know.
Mexico winning championships and kissing titties. She okay.
Who Kennedy?
Yeah.
Man, ain't nobody talking about Kennedy. Can't tell Kennedy to roll up a burrito and go in a chip and sit her ass
She
down.
probably laughing though, like ah. Yeah,
Yeah,
she probably back
she
now.
laughing. That's cool.
But
But she's still at home or she playing overseas.
so what you think about the Rockets trading for Durant? I was like, what?
Oh, that's what
Well,
everybody been expecting though.
I mean, we
That
been
was
knew
like
that was gonna happen because
yeah,
Jalen Green is immature
yeah.
and Dylan Brooks like poking bears.
Stop it.
So I don't know what to tell you. Like I thought it was a good move because you need a vet scorer on that team, and
Yeah.
then look, they still kept Jabari, they kept the Thompson twin, and then they kept Sagoon.
So
They
you
straight.
actually
They just got to add a couple more pieces, man. They're good to go. And they
not
only
even
gave up
really.
some second round picks and
I
one
mean,
first rounder.
I guess so.
what you want to do is I insulate Kevin Durant. In that
Right.
situation, you got him around a bunch of young dudes that already
Mm-hmm.
know their role and shit. Like
Mm-hmm.
that's way different than the situation he was in Phoenix. He in a better
Oh,
situation.
oh, good night.
That's
Good
true.
night, ST13. You be safe, Miss Lady. And yeah, I hope we wake up tomorrow and Angel and Miller are traded. Yeah, I hope they both gone. I feel
No.
you. I feel you, ST13. Me too. So
So
I
you're
can
not
start rooting for these bum ass Sky. But
stop
my
it.
bad. Go ahead, T.
No, I was done. No, I was just saying,
No,
like
listen.
Phoenix, he in
Oh,
a
go ahead,
better
son.
situation than he was in Phoenix.
But they're
Yeah,
not gonna
because he
keep.
got more balance now. Like he
That's
got a
true.
balanced team.
Yep,
KD need to go back to the three and
yep,
play what he did in Golden State. Like this is the
yep.
best team he's been on since Golden State. Like
agree.
every other place he's gone to, they did not build a balanced team around him. I don't care what people tell me. They did not build him nothing in Brooklyn. Brooklyn, he would have had balance, but they traded too
They
much for
traded away.
James Harden.
Yeah.
And then they were in Phoenix. They could have had a balanced team, but they traded for Bradley Beal.
And they traded for Kevin
I
Durant.
hate, bro.
Yeah,
As a
and
Brooklyn Nets
KD.
fan, I hated that trade because we gave away our best big man for
Miles
James
Bridges
Harden.
and all type of stuff. Yep.
Like, we
What
should have
about
kept. Yeah, we should have kept Jared Allen though. I don't know why the fuck
They
we
said
had
they're
to
not gonna
play.
keep Jalen Green and the
Man,
Suns.
You
that
said
got me.
what?
I hate that trade.
No, they said that they're not gonna keep Jalen Green with the Suns. They're gonna move him too.
Yeah, they need to, because he ain't
And
for him and Devin Booker,
but Devin asked for a trade.
two mentally challenged players in your backcourt. No, that's
Devin
not
asked for
gonna
a
work.
But
trade.
after
So how
that,
you think
Booker
Devin?
might
You
be
think he
trying to
do good
get
with
up
the
out of
Pistons?
there
Devin
after
Booker,
that shit.
Pillsbury-ish.
You think
Yo,
Devin do
I
good with the
can't be
Pistons?
I can't
What
be Devin Booker and then y'all tell me y'all traded for Jalen Green
Yo,
and shit.
would you
They
say,
traded
Miss
him
tell
D?
me,
out.
tell me
Would you
something.
say,
Tell
Miss
me
D?
something.
No,
How do
Jalen said he
you
wanted a
celebrate?
trade.
Hold on, real quick, James. What you say, Miss D?
No, he wanted to trade Devin Booker, so he's not gonna stay there either. He gonna probably
Oh,
give him a
okay
trade.
then.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be Bradley Beal. He gonna be the new piece. He gonna be
Well,
the new franchise player.
that's not good.
Yeah.
She said,
Have fun with that.
Oh
You know
no,
what I'm
that's
Hey, what you were
horrible.
saying,
Disaster.
James? What you
Dude,
saying, James?
how can you celebrate scoring 70 points and you still lose?
You
That's
said
the
celebrate what?
celebrating 70 points that you scored, but you still lose the game.
Yeah,
Oh,
That's
you talking
Devin
about? Oh
Booker.
yeah, when he played
Booker.
Boston. I remember that
Yeah.
game.
yeah.
That was a weak 70-point game, by the way. That was a weak ass 70-point game.
Listen,
So you
man,
think Devin Booker? How you do with the Pistons? You think the Pistons should trade for him?
no,
Hell no.
no,
Nah.
Unless he
Hometown,
gonna
no,
come off the
Ohio
bench.
State.
Unless he
no.
gonna come off the bench.
No,
Other than that,
no,
no.
no. Listen, he don't have like the thing is, I wouldn't necessarily mind him playing for the Pistons, but the thing is what we gonna have to give up to get him and shit, and
Yeah,
it's not worth it for the kind of player.
Right,
because
right.
I don't want them to
If
give
you
up
find
on
the
Jaden
What's
Pistons,
up,
Ivey.
Jay? Jay
Yeah,
Edwards,
Jaden
what up,
Ivey's the
boy?
truth.
What's up, Jay?
Ivy's the
Right,
truth.
I like him too, and
Who?
everybody
Yeah,
want
like
him.
if I'm
he
the Pistons, I
Yeah,
would wait for Neil Ivy's son to recover from that injury.
Talking about
yeah,
Jaden, right? I wouldn't
yeah.
get rid of Jaden. I wouldn't
no,
get rid of Jaden. You don't have to get
no,
rid of him.
No,
I don't
No,
want to get
I
rid of
wait
him.
for
listen.
him to come back from
When
that
the
injury.
lineup with Ivy, K, Asar Thompson, Jalen Duran, and Tobias Harris was like
Dangerous.
top. They were like top 5 in the NBA in terms of efficiency.
They were balling. They
Yeah,
figured it
like
out. And then
yeah, they
Ivy
had
got
figured
hurt.
it out,
If
and then he
Ivy
got
would have
hurt.
got hurt, y'all would have blew past the Knicks easy. If
That's
Ivy
what I'm
wasn't hurt.
saying.
Because they had
That's how I
nobody
feel.
that could guard Ivy on that team.
Man, they didn't have any. See, that was the whole thing. Like it was nobody
Go
that
ahead,
really.
Chelsea, with that big ass guarded Caleb. She still made it, but you moved that big ass. Good job. My bad. Go ahead,
Uh,
T.
It was that, you know what I'm saying. All the Knicks had to do was focus on Cade and shit. You know what I'm saying.
Right.
You can't do that with Ivy out there because Ivy will tear your ass up. You
Oh
know what I
man,
mean?
he will.
And they
And he can destroy you all 3 levels.
so you
and
think?
they
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
nah
Oh,
nah no. I was just saying they don't have Knicks didn't have the guards to keep up. That's why we beat their ass like all season because they guard play is not good right now.
you're
You know.
right.
Right. Right.
So
No,
Even
I
with
agree.
Jalen Brunson, he's like the only one. You know what I'm
right,
saying? The
he's
rest of
only
their
got right.
guards are
That is
trash.
true. That
You
is
know what
true.
I'm
Man,
saying?
Jalen Brunson, the only one on that team. The
And then
rest of them
Cat
niggas.
Yeah,
disappeared.
really, he like
Right.
the only nigga on
The
that team.
rest of them niggas is soft, bro. I'm sorry. They
Randall
ain't
soft
built like that.
sometime. Yeah, Randall soft.
Oh man, yeah. And
Man, he
Mikael Bridges
disappointed.
and OG in each other's way. You gotta move one of them.
Right, they
Cause
play the same type,
because
same style.
they not a 2 guard. They both a wing. And then
Right.
they be trying to go small and have Cat play the 5. Cat too soft. He can't play the 5. He gotta play the 4. They like they really need a legitimate big man. They need a legitimate big, and they need to go get a They need to get a 2 guard that can go on the side of Jalen Brunson. That's their problem. Everybody's out of position, and then their bench, is they're okay, but they don't really have no balanced type of bench. So,
like on the bench, listen, they had us, and I was telling LB and them this all year. You know what I'm saying? Like them niggas, y'all had a better team last year. Don't
they
blame
did.
Tibbs. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just had a better team last year.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
No, he did.
When he had a bench, he would play the bench and shit. Y'all had way better niggas coming off the bench last year.
Yeah, they did.
But nobody he said Bill contract. Nobody wants to pay Bill that money. Phoenix
Nobody want to pay him that money, dog.
Phoenix on the
Yeah.
hook. Nobody gonna trade for
I
that.
mean, listen, I've never been a Bill fan. I'm just gonna be honest with y'all. He's okay to me.
Man.
I just never trusted his intangibles. That was my issue with him.
I mean, again, it's like with the CC thing. It's one thing to be a good player on a bad team.
Yeah.
And it's a whole nother thing to have to be able to play with other good players and still be successful. Like it's not easy if you're
when
not
him
that
and
kind of
John
player.
Wall was healthy, they was pretty good, but that was a little early in their careers.
Yeah, but it was still too many my turn, your turn movement with them. Because John Wall gotta have a ball in his hand. Like Bradley, he cool like playing like off the ball, but he's better with the ball in his hand. That's why him and Westbrook worked out so much better. Because Westbrook just said, I'm gonna sacrifice dominating the ball. I'll just let you get it, and then I'll just do my thing and just roam around, make the extra pass or get the boards. And that's why Washington was dangerous. They was dangerous. And Westbrook should have never left. He should have stayed with Bill. They had something special they built there. And Bill just decided to leave and stuff. Westbrook decided to leave because LeBron was like, yo, you ought to come to LA and play with me. And he messed him up.
Right, he wanted to go home.
Right. Yeah, man, but look, man, niggas gotta get out their feelings. You a man, dog. Home is where you lay at or where you stroke at. You know what I'm saying? That's your home.
Though, because I really wanted to
shit, you too worried about I gotta be home, man. You know I miss home. Like, man, look.
I wish OKC would have brought him back and then have him win that chip.
No, I did not want him on OKC. No. He would have messed up the dynamic. No, it's good. Their dynamic is fine because look, you gotta understand, Westbrook is older than them guys. Even Shea wouldn't be able to exuberate his dominance over the team like he does with Westbrook there. And it's not I'm saying Westbrook would come in and intentionally do it, but he's an older player. Westbrook got to be on a veteran team because then everybody is on the same page. Like, okay, that's Westbrook. Yeah, he's a first ballot Hall of Famer, but that's Westbrook. You know what I'm saying? They still going to listen to the head person on the team, which is like a Joker or a Kawhi. You don't want that over there.
So
not with that team.
You think they can repeat?
Oh, okay. See, hell yeah, they got the most picks of anybody, and they still got a young core.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I like shit. If they winning tonight. Yeah, I don't see nobody stopping them for a couple years. You know what I'm saying?
Halliburton would have
unless my Magic wake up or Detroit. Other than that, out west they got it right now.
The Wolves is pretenders.
Man, balls go in his stomach when the big game on the line.
They probably about to lose half their team.
Yeah, they finna lose half that team. Is D so man ain't going back no time soon. Yeah. And in Memphis, they talking about moving Triple J and everybody.
Yeah,
and just keeping jobs.
Yeah, nigga, that's what I've been meaning to ask you. What you think about the trade?
Oh, I love it. We need a game. I love it. Memphis stupid, but we good.
Man, that Desmond Bain was
their dumb ass fault. Yeah, I'm like, y'all let go Desmond Bain just for that?
Hey, listen, Desmond Bain can play some point guard too.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. We got balance now. Because now Franz and Paulo don't have to dominate the ball, and then we don't have to depend all on Suggs now. Suggs can do his thing now. So we're good. Bane ain't even going to have to dominate the ball like that. Bane could get everything set up, and then guess what? I didn't have to get rid of Anthony Black, and I didn't have to get rid of Isaac.
Yeah.
I'm good. I still got my perimeter defenders and post defenders. And then all we need now is to get another big and move Wendell soft fast to the bench.
Yeah,
That's
dog,
it.
y'all struck gold on that trade, bro.
Yeah, I love the trade. Everybody was like, y'all gave up too much. I said, that's too much for Bane.
David Bane is a beast, bro. I like
What are
that.
y'all talking about?
Yeah,
like, have
Bane
I
is
missed
underrated.
watching that much NBA? I remember watching Bane for Memphis this season. He was balling out there. They just messed up because Jazz kept getting hurt.
But it was like, bro, when everybody was talking about they might get rid of Ja, I'm like, nigga, stop it, dog.
I
They
think they
can
might
get
get
rid
rid
of
of
either
Ja.
one.
I keep hearing Chicago. You
You
never
think
know.
they still
Okay,
might
so
get rid of Ja?
he gonna go from shotguns to AKs now. All right, no, he is not going to no damn Chicago. Ja ain't going to no damn Chicago. You out your mind, man.
They
Ja
said
gonna be on O Block. Like, man, what you doing over here, Ja? Ja, you got a game today. Oh yeah, I'll holler at y'all in a minute, man. We gotta get back on the block.
look. So you saying he gonna be like Steven Jackson, Captain Jack on Old Block?
No, man. I think honestly, I think Ja got way more. I think he got way more cojones than Steven Jackson, man.
Yeah,
I
cause
ain't gonna
Steven he
hold
a
you.
fake gangster. First he don't know what he want to be with his old self, trying to be a
Who?
gangster.
Who?
Steven
Steven?
Jackson, Captain
No, the
Jack.
problem with Captain Jack is, and this is what I realized. Captain Jack is just stuck in his second childhood, bro. That's
Yep.
it.
Yeah, that's what it
Yep.
He's
seemed
stuck
like.
in his second childhood. Like he was getting money and he was doing his thing, but he's just enamored with that tough lifestyle, that gangster lifestyle. You know, like he was around some real individuals and he felt like he was real too, like that
Yeah,
when
because
he
remember when
wasn't.
he was with San Antonio, they said he used to have like a red rag in his locker room, trying to be like he
Yeah,
had blood.
Oh
That
yeah,
yeah.
was really him,
That
bro.
yeah,
remember back in the
but
day, he used to throw up the blood sign all the
That
yeah,
wasn't
time.
no
all the
blood. Now
time.
you know who was really a blood over not blood Crip. That was DeMar DeRozan. He really did some stuff, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did. Yeah, he did. But he lost that heart when he get to the fourth quarter.
yeah,
He
yeah.
start. He start. He start turning into white flag.
DeMar DeRozan always freezes up in the fourth.
Freezes up in the big
And
moment,
that
but
hurt
you a
me when they
gangster
won
though.
without
I'm like,
him. I'm
bro,
like,
how was
no.
you? Now I know the streets was soft if you was out there a gangster. Like, bro, you freezing up. Like, how you freeze up? And you freezed up like 4 times. They brought Kawhi in 1 year and won your chip. That was supposed to be your
I
chip.
know that's for him.
That
You're
was
right.
Like,
He
come
was
crazy.
on,
sick. He was
man.
sick about it.
Listen.
Hey, you choke.
Look,
He
man,
called
listen.
LeBronco.
Listen. Kawhi ain't out there throwing up no gang sign. He throwing up none but darts to win the game and defend the best player. You should have learned that from him.
Look,
Throwing
the
up the
harder
claw.
player was what's his name? Play next to him for Philly.
Oh, thank you for getting Bane HD. I don't have to
You
see
talking
my
about
team get cooked by his 3-pointers 4 times
Kyle
per
Lowry
year.
was tougher than him.
oh
Kyle
Kyle
Lowry
Lowry.
had tough heart than
Man,
him.
he was lousy too.
Who?
I couldn't stand his ass
You don't like
either.
Kyle Lowry?
Hell no. I hated
Oh
Kyle. I hated
no.
all them Toronto teams, but when Siakam was there with
Oh.
Kawhi,
Yeah, Siakam was a different. Yeah, Siakam
man,
was
what's up with this nigga T Mac? T.
What you talking about?
This nigga T Mac talking about he talking about, man, I'd have won with Shaq if me and Kobe switched places and shit.
Yeah,
Feeding
right.
into the shit on first take.
No, he wasn't. He couldn't
I
stay healthy.
mean, listen. If it was one nigga that was battling with Kobe, it was nigga T Mac. You know what I'm saying? Listen, him, man, you give T Mac Shaq, you give T Mac anybody, Tim. If they had put that team together with him and Tim Duncan in Orlando, that shit would have been sick. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
would
saying?
have been. Yeah,
We
it
talking
would
about
have
him
been,
staying
and
healthy though.
we would have lost before the first round.
Exactly.
What with
Remember
Tim Duncan and Tracy McGrady?
Tim
Tracy a choker too sometime.
Tim
Tracy's a
Duncan.
choker.
Oh, come
Yes,
Tim
on.
sir.
Duncan, Tim Duncan,
He's a choker.
Tim Duncan would have balled out. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
I know
Tim
he
Duncan would
would.
have hit the backwards off the board shot, all of
Man,
that.
have y'all forgot about this nigga Tracy McGrady?
I forget
Tracy
about
McGrady
Trace McGrady.
lost to the Pistons. He's supposed to have
I forget about Trace
like
McGrady.
even Kobe was like, look, this nigga is
But
a longer, you know what I'm
I
saying, more
understand that.
athletic
But
version of me and shit.
yeah,
You
I
know what I'm
understand
saying?
that. But I'm saying with T Mac, if you were feeling that way, you should have stayed your ass in Toronto events.
exactly.
I
Hold on.
mean, he
Think
wanted
about
his
it.
own team.
Listen,
Well, he
Toronto
had
could have
his own
had.
team, and then he went to Houston,
Am I
and then
right?
he was hurt all
HD.
the time.
Nah,
HD.
but see, I never built a team around him though. That was the problem.
Well,
Y'all
look,
had,
he don't need his
like I
own
said,
team.
y'all to put that team together. If y'all had got Tim Duncan on that
Grant Hill
team,
was hurt. Grant
Yeah,
Hill
it
was
would
we
have
would
hurt.
been
have had
crazy.
Tim Duncan. Yeah,
Am I right?
but I'm saying, so
Toronto
you're
could have
saying
had.
if he'd have went to the Lakers, they'd have still won the championships. He'd have
Nope.
hit all those big shots they needed and D'd up the main guy.
Nope.
Yeah, dog. If you had to pay attention to anybody on the court other than Tracy McGrady, oh my god.
Well, he stayed
Like,
healthy though.
bro,
Hill was always hurt
that's
a
how we
lot of
beat y'all
times.
because we were able to lock down on Tracy McGrady and that we didn't have to worry about anybody else.
But
That
just
was the
hold
problem the
on,
whole time he was in
Toronto.
Orlando.
Man, he
He
won
would have stayed in
Kobe though.
Toronto.
I love T Mac, but he
I
won
did too.
Kobe.
He
But
wasn't
listen,
Kobe, but that nigga was ridiculous, bro.
yeah, he
He
was.
was. He was, but T Mac would see Shaq needed somebody like Kobe to put a foot up his ass. Shaq was lazy.
Right.
Like it took him a while to get going.
And T Mac too laid back. He a little too laid
Way
back for
too
that.
laid back. But he can score. He was a beast
Yeah.
scoring.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I don't know, dog. Like that nigga Kobe liked T Mac for a reason and shit. T Mac had that fire, bro. But y'all just
Yeah,
didn't
T
ever
Mac could
build a team.
ball.
Y'all didn't have that. Y'all wasn't never able to build that team around him, and it probably shortened his career. You know what I'm saying? Because he had the back problems and all of that shit in
Knee
Houston.
problems. Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Knee
had knee
problems.
problems and
And
all of that
lazy eye
shit.
problem, all of that. You're right. You're
But
right.
listen, I was
You know
thinking.
why T Mac always got the lazy eye? Because his hobby is sleeping. That's why.
He always had them bubbly
No,
eyes, didn't he? Though them bubbly little eyes.
y'all gotta put some respect on T Mac name,
Stop
bro.
it. Stop it.
For
I
real.
respect T. I respect T Mac, but I'm
But
like, dog,
listen, I was thinking
why would you say that now, man?
he should have
Like,
stayed in Toronto.
that's what I'm saying. You could
You
have
know why?
stayed in
Listen, HD,
Toronto.
am I right? Look,
Yeah, he could have stayed in Toronto. They had a squad.
he could have
They
had
wanted to build around him and Vince. And he
right. He
was
could have
like,
had
no, I
listen.
want to go do my own thing.
He could have
And
had
he
Vince
went to the
Carter.
damn Orlando Magic, who just ran away they 2 stars like
Exactly.
But I'm
3
saying
years ago.
you can't be mad at a nigga that want to take the challenge of building his own team and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like it's that kind of shit
But
that
I'm not mad at it
that's
though.
what Kobe saw in that
But he
nigga.
just
But
missed
I'm
the
not
window too,
mad
though.
at it,
Remember,
bro. But
when
I'm
he could have
not
played
mad at it,
Grant
bro. My
Hill.
thing is your career is done, bro. Like, why are you feeding into the frenzy of well, I could have won with Shaq and all of that, bro? You had plenty of
No,
times where you could have left Orlando. You had plenty of
exactly.
times you could have stayed in Toronto, bro, and played. Like you could have won if it was like that. You could have been did that.
Just think. If Toronto would have did it right, remember they had Damon Stoudemire.
Man,
He
Toronto
still would
was
have been there.
dangerous.
He could have
Yeah.
still been there. Listen, you could have had Damon. You could have had uh ah Marcus Camby. If they would have kept them two first, and then you had Vince Carter and him, they would have kept everybody. That team would have been
That would have been a nasty team.
man.
Yeah, but he didn't. He wanted his own team though. That's the
Oh
whole thing.
please.
But he did though. I
Yeah,
listen.
but what did he do with his own team? No disrespect. Some people just can't have their
But
own team.
they never built a team around him. That's the whole thing.
Oh no, he had
Who,
chances.
who who was the best? Who is the best player that Tracy McGrady played with in Orlando?
Daryl
Well,
Armstrong.
No,
Daryl
Bad foot, Daryl.
Marshall.
my point exactly. If I would even agree with you if you could name another like an all-star
bro,
that he
bro,
played with. You know what I'm saying?
it could have been Grant Hill, but he
Right.
always hurt.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was hurt.
he got hurt. Then they had
Yeah.
Tim. They didn't get Tim Duncan because of Doc Rivers' dumb ass.
Yeah.
His no adjusting ass.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? So
But Tim
like
still
if
should
they
have
had
came. He still should have came to
But I'm just
Orlando.
saying, if you put
Yeah.
if you put him with Shaq, they beat all them other teams, the Blazers and all of them.
I mean, I don't know. I can't say that for sure, but I know if you had to, man, pay attention to somebody else other than Tracy McGrady, holy shit.
Right. Right.
Yeah,
Because
but you
that
know what
nigga
it
Tracy
is? Look, I
McGrady
like
takes your
Tracy.
whole focal point of the offense because you really can't stop that. You couldn't stop that nigga,
I like
bro.
Tracy,
Right.
but he don't have what Kobe have. Kobe just got that dog, and sometimes Tracy didn't have that dog. I don't know. I don't know.
I
I think
love
he did.
Tracy,
I
but
think he had the dog.
I just never seen that AI or Kobe out of him.
Exactly.
I love
Yeah.
him. He's raw, but I just never seen it out of him. Like that's the only reason
Man,
why him and Vince, I never could have put him on that top tier player because they had everything else. They had the game, they
plus,
had the length, they had the size.
but
I
that was
just
the
didn't
whole
see
thing.
that.
Him and Vince really played the same style game and shit. Like
No,
that
I
never was
understand that.
going to work.
Yeah.
That was
Except T
never
Mac was
going
a
to
better
work.
defender. T Mac was a
That
better
was
defender.
yeah, but that was never going to work unless one of them took a step back. And Tracy McGrady didn't want to take the step back. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I
Because he was better.
understand that.
In a
I
lot of ways,
understand.
he was better than Vince. You feel me?
Oh yeah, I got T Mac ranked higher than Vince. But I'm just saying, T Mac and everything, I'm just saying, like I just never seen that extra. Like AI figured it out. Like when he had all the less talent he had, AI just got hurt a lot. That was his issue. Like
Yeah, but
after that
even AI
championship run.
had better teams than Tracy McGrady did in Orlando.
Nah.
I don't know. They were
Man,
about the same. They were about the same. The only
no,
difference,
no.
the
I'm
only
not going to
difference
say it
is
was a. I'm not
the
going to say it
only
was a
difference
dramatic.
the only difference was he had AI had a better big. He had better
Yeah,
bigs than
Right.
T Mac had.
Right.
he had other scores.
But what other scores he had?
Shit, he played with Larry Hughes. He played with Aaron McKee. He played
It was
with.
okay.
I mean, you had, but Larry Hughes was straight. I'm just saying
yeah, it was
he
okay.
didn't have a level caliber of a player like on his side like that either.
Okay, but I'm saying
And
though.
then plus
Okay,
he had a better
Daryl
coach. Plus
Armstrong
he
or
had a better
Aaron McKee.
coach. He had a better coach.
Yeah, Philly had
LA
a better
down.
coach. You talking about
Yeah.
Philly had a better coach?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Philly had a
Yeah,
better coach. Larry
yeah.
Brown was a better
Larry
coach.
Brown was better.
I
Right.
agree. I agree.
We
That's what I'm
talking about
saying. Like
practice.
Doc
he had
Rivers is
more tools
overrated.
to
I hate
work
to
with.
say.
He actually, and it wasn't by that much of a difference, but I mean they had actually built a team around Allen Iverson and shit. Like Orlando just didn't do that. It was like when they got Grant Hill and he never came around, and Tim Duncan, and they just never tried to do anything else with him. You know what I'm saying? They never tried to put anything else around Tracy McGrady.
T-Mac, I love you, but you ain't Kobe, nigga.
No, he ain't Kobe. Listen, if that's what you think I'm saying, no, he's not better than Kobe. But dog, like I would have loved to see him playing with some other talent, and I don't think he would have all these first round hesitate. Because dog, but that just man, you know HD what that nigga used to do, and it was nobody on Orlando. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Like
No, I know that. No, I know it was nobody and stuff, but it's like I just don't understand why nobody wanted to come play with him. I've always tried to figure that out.
I don't think it was nobody wanted to play with him. I think y'all just weren't spending money. Like y'all, because y'all had that contract tied up in Grant Hill and he never really came around.
The
Y'all
injury,
didn't
right?
try and trade him and
Right.
shit or
Was
nothing
Steve
like that.
Francis on the team with him, or Steve came after him?
No,
You said
that's what
who?
he got traded for,
Steve
right?
Francis.
Didn't
Oh,
he
he
get
got traded
traded
from
for
No,
Steve
he
Steve?
got
Francis.
traded for Steve
Yeah,
Francis.
yeah, he
So
got traded for
He
was
got
Katina
traded for
Mobley
like
on
Steve
there too or
Francis and
no?
Catino Mobley got traded down there
Oh, okay. See,
for
that's what I'm
T
saying. Why
Mac.
they? I wish they would have tried to keep him. I mean, put them on. Yeah,
No, they sent them to Houston
I
because they
know.
couldn't really build like T said. They were
Yeah,
tied up in that Grand Hill contract.
yeah,
And then they sent T Mac to another place where he can actually have a chance to win. And T
yeah,
Mac just got hurt there. He just kept getting hurt.
yeah.
Because that Houston team was a way better team than we ever built for him. He just
Yeah,
kept getting hurt.
he just kept getting hurt. Him and Yao. You know what I'm saying? That's like why that team didn't work. Him and Yao kept getting hurt.
All right.
Yao
Yeah,
had the bad feet, and he had the bad back. You know what I'm saying? That
yeah.
You know, one
was-
player that was kind of underrated, and I wish he would have got a chance. I was thinking about when you talk about underrated or just talking about players, Eddie Jones.
Oh,
Oh
Eddie
yeah,
Jones was good.
Eddie Jones was a dog
Oh
out of
man, the
Temple.
Lakers. Who they trade? Who they trade him to? I mean, what
He
for
went.
who?
He went to
He went to
Miami in the.
he
Charlotte.
went
He
to
went to
Miami for
Miami
Glenn
in
Rice.
the
He went
in
to
the.
Miami for Glenn
So
Rice. Glenn
No,
Rice
so
was in
yeah,
Miami.
Glenn Rice. No, not Glenn Rice. It was Lamar Odom, right?
No,
no,
bro,
no.
hell
Lamar came
no.
way down the line.
Eddie Jones, bro, he got traded for Glenn Rice.
So okay, if they would have
Because
never
Glenn
traded
Rice was
Eddie
on
Jones,
Miami at that time.
could he help them? Could he still?
No,
You think the Lakers
bro.
still would have
Glenn
won?
Rice went to. Oh wait, no. Glenn Rice was
Glenn
already
Rice,
on the Lakers. Remember they.
no,
No, he wasn't on the Lakers. They
Glenn
traded
Rice
him to
was not on
Oh,
the
you're
Lakers
right.
I
You're
yet.
right.
remember.
You're right.
He
You're right.
wasn't.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Glenn
He
Rice
came
got
that
traded.
championship year.
Right,
Yeah,
Now he
yeah,
right.
played
yeah.
good, but so you think Eddie Jones still could have won him? I mean, won with a championship with Eddie Jones?
The problem why they didn't win was it was because of Shaq. Shaq used
Yeah.
to foul out, and
Mm,
then Shaq used to get into foul trouble a lot, and he wasn't making his free throws at the time. So when Phil came, Phil and them traded Eddie and Nick Van Exel because Kobe was ready. They were
Yeah.
developing Kobe. Kobe was ready to take off as the two guard of the team, and then they wanted to put
Derek
Derek
Fisher.
Fisher out there, but then they picked up Ron Harper. So they said, all right, we're going to have Ron Harper and Kobe as the backcourt. Kobe's going to be the point, and then Ron going to help out, bring the ball up and stuff. And then Shaq, we're going to get the ball to Shaq. We added Glenn Rice. Glenn Rice opened up the floor because he could shoot the three. And then they had Rick Fox on the bench. They had Horace Grant to help with rebounding. So that'll take the pressure off of Shaq. So Shaq could just score. He didn't have to focus on just getting the boards and stuff. And then they had Robert Ory coming off the bench hitting all them damn big shots.
Yeah.
That Laker team was crazy. That 2000 team.
I
Yeah.
wish.
Yeah.
Let's say I wish Eddie
What
Jones was on that team. He deserved that because
what
He
sucker
once
through it.
did, but you needed to move on from Eddie Jones because
yeah.
Kobe was ready.
I mean
Kobe, Kobe,
once they traded for Kobe, like Eddie Jones knew what time it was. You know
right,
what I'm saying?
right,
Like they were just waiting for Kobe to be to blossom and shit.
right,
You know what I'm saying?
Man,
But
right.
he was never gonna he was Kobe when they drafted Kobe, he was there to be the two guard. Nothing else.
Okay, thank you, brother Hannibal. Eddie went to Charlotte from Rusty Nell. Yeah, he went to Charlotte for Glenn Rice. My fault. Yeah,
yeah,
he did.
Glenn
I
Rice.
forgot Eddie Jones played there first,
But he
and then he
ended up
went
in Miami
then.
too, right? Didn't he
Right,
go to Miami after that?
he ended up in Miami later, but he went to
Yeah.
Charlotte because
Okay.
Glenn Rice came from Charlotte.
So wait a minute, who got traded? Oh, that was Shaq. Shaq that got traded for Lamar Odom and all of them.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Right.
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
No,
Lamar
wait.
Odom and Karan Butler and all of them.
Shaq got traded to Miami for Lamar Odom. That's
Yeah. And Karan Butler, I think. Now that's an underrated nigga, dog. That I don't never think he don't never get enough props.
Who?
Karan Butler.
Yeah, I like
Oh
him.
no, Karan Butler was nice. He always
Man.
could ball. No, nobody ain't taking nothing from him. It's just that people only remember the stars and shit. They don't remember the other players.
Yeah.
Right. If Nick Van Exel attitude was, I don't think they would have traded him. With his attitude, they probably would have kept him
Man,
on that Laker team.
Dale
Yeah,
Harris. Dale Harris went to fuck
Dale
that nigga.
Harris, dog. Yeah,
Yeah.
Dale
But
Harris
Dale
was.
kind of protected him, because
He
Nick. would get
He
had
would,
those
but
tantrums and all that stuff.
yeah, but see, Nick Van Exel was a head case and shit. You know
He
what I'm
was.
saying?
Yeah,
Like he could
yeah, he
only protect
was.
him so
He
much. You know
was.
what I'm saying?
They needed to move on from them two and let Kobe do his thing. Kobe was
Yeah.
gonna be way better than they ever was.
'Cause
It's
that was the whole thing. 'Cause the Nick Van Exel, he didn't want to give up the team to Kobe and shit. You know
no,
what I'm saying?
No,
exactly.
he didn't. You
And
right.
this
He
this
didn't.
Right.
was even when Shaq was on Kobe's side.
Yeah.
Like, let the young brother play. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Right. That's true. But he was nice though. For at least a few years.
Yeah, I mean, he's a good one-on-one player. You couldn't build
Man,
like he was never the man like he thought he was and shit. Like,
no,
Unless
like
no.
you cold, but you're not that cold, my nigga.
the only way you go with a player like that if they're an Iverson. If they're not an Iverson, you can't
Yeah,
go with that. Like you got to be special to be that size. Like
Man,
for like to have a team built around you.
he used to
yeah.
talk all that shit, and then that nigga Kenny Anderson used to come and cook the shit out that
Oh man, all the time, all the time,
Kenny Anderson,
all the
man.
time, man. Kenny used to eat that dude up, boy, for chopped stew.
Well, he never could play good defense. He was good
Oh
offense.
no, his defense was terrible. Like Kobe
Yeah.
said, like he was cooking me until I figured out he couldn't go right.
Yep.
And that's Nick Van Exel all day. You know
That's
what I'm
Big Van Exel. He figured out after that, man, he shut Nick Van Exel down. And they was like, well, we might as well let him go. Man, this is
Yeah, he
crazy.
wasn't
The Aces had Asia on the perimeter locking CC ass up.
That's right. And she
Man,
the goat.
Asia a beast,
Yeah,
dog. I'm
she is.
sorry. I'm
Yeah,
sorry. Y'all can have Nafisa. I'll
she's the
take my baby
prototype, bro.
Asia. Huh?
Asia is the prototype, bro.
Yep.
Dog, she a beat. Dog, she different. She different.
So you think the Aces should try to get Angel and Camilla? One of those? They need somebody they want to give her that hump for this
No,
year.
they ain't gonna get Asia coming. I don't think Chicago gonna trade either one of them.
uh,
I think Chicago they just gonna have a down year. They lied to everybody. I think the coach gonna get fired though.
and
Carlton
that's
gonna
not his
get
fault
fired.
because Jeff bring all those role players that never really were starters on the team, was except with the exception of Slew, and she was getting older. She was on the
Man, they
bench.
might.
How did you
But
figure that she was gonna be
yeah,
good
but
and she was on the bench last year?
look, the Chicago Sky been running this bullshit organization like this since its inception.
I
So
know.
that's why it's just is magnified more because you got Camilla and Angel on the team.
Yeah, I feel sorry for them.
Because if Camilla and Angel weren't on the team, they still would have been getting away with this bullshit.
Yeah,
Man, you think they might be trying to tank to get Juju though?
Bro, Juju's
Juju
not
ain't
leaving
no.
Cali. If you
Well,
think
no.
Juju leaving Cali, you
She's gonna be
smoking,
drafted by the Sparks
you
or
smoking chronic,
either the
boy.
Wait,
Bounce, the
you
Sparks or the
think she going to
Bounce
the Spark? She gonna
Yeah,
go to the
she going
Spark?
to the Sparks
or the
because
Bounce.
they freezing Rakia out. She
Oh,
going right to
what?
the Sparks.
So they gonna trade Rakia to
Hell yeah,
away
they gonna
before.
trade Rakia.
You gonna think you think they gonna trade her this year, or
They
just
gonna
wait
do
till after?
something with her, man. Look, Rakia does not look
Probably.
comfortable in that offense. She's not getting the ball where she wants to.
Go
She
Aces.
can't operate like she wants to.
Yeah, I want her to go to
Kelsey
Aces.
Plum chucking up all these goddamn shots
I
like
know.
she's just the best thing since sliced bread. Like, bruh, like that's not
Can
your
you
game.
imagine? Angel's supposed to be on that team. I don't know why they picked Brink over Angel. 'Cause,
That's what I'm
Brink,
saying.
that was so silly. Brink
Brink
can't.
wasn't Kurt. I keep trying to tell y'all that's why
Her
Kurt
knee,
Miller left.
her
Kurt
knee was
Miller
messed up.
Kurt Miller didn't get he didn't have the power. He didn't have the power like he got in Dallas.
Oh, he
He
wanted
wanted to
Angel.
draft Angel. He
Yeah,
wanted to draft Angel and then possibly draft Rakia next.
right.
I always
Chicago was supposed to get Rakia. They weren't supposed to get Camilla.
she
Right.
That was
she
a
fixed Chicago.
teaspoon move.
She fixed Chicago more. Like I always thought, Angel Reese was like, you know what I'm saying? She got the popularity and the social media. That's like perfect for her in LA and
Yeah,
shit.
that's where
You
she was
know,
supposed
Right.
to
just
go. She
marketing
was
wise.
supposed to go, but the Sparks wanted Cam Brink because she's the pretty face white girl. They wanted
And they
that in
messed up
LA.
because why would you do that knowing her knee and Angel is still healthier
They
and
didn't
play
care
better?
about that knee at the time, man.
That's so
They
stupid.
wanted Cam Brink Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. The Sparks
Tell
run
what
their
they doing.
organization bad too. They got a
I
trash
know.
organization too.
I know.
Especially what they did to Lisa and Candace and all them, and Chelsea and NECA. They did
Right.
all them dirty.
They did.
Yeah, that's
They
Magic Johnson running the organization.
Man, Magic don't run shit but his
No,
mouth,
she don't run
man.
it.
Don't
Because
believe
Lisa
that.
Lex is supposed to be the coach of that team. No disrespect to
Yeah,
Mel
yeah.
Roberts.
Magic don't run shit over there, bro. He
He's
a
supposed
part
to be
of
the
a
coach.
group. He's a part of a group. They
Right.
run the shit. He don't run nothing.
Dwayne Wade. He just part of the group
Yeah,
too.
like he's a silent guy. Like they
Yeah.
don't get involved with that shit.
Right.
D Wade come to the game and just chill, and he go home, paint his nails and shit, wear some Gucci or whatever, and go to the club that we don't go to.
The
That's
Diddy
what he
type
doing.
club, allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah, allegedly.
Man, I'm about to get up out of here, HD. But I gotta ask you though, man. Like, you ready to beef with Iran and shit?
Mm.
Bruh, look, all I gotta say is when y'all get bombed in any of these major cities, I'm good. Y'all gonna get bombed because y'all dumbasses voted for this guy. I told y'all not to vote for this guy. I told everybody not to vote for him. Y'all got mad at Kamala because Kamala was with a white guy. I don't know why y'all mad about that. Y'all mad because of that. Then y'all came up with some conspiracy. She slept her way to the top when you still got to be voted and take the bar exam to be a damn lawyer. Last time I checked.
Don't forget she ain't black. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
she ain't black, but her daddy black though. Okay, got you. Got you. Like, no, that's why, look, man, I'm like this year, bro. You got it. You have a good day. Like, I'm not debating no more, bro. I ain't got no energy for it, dog. Like, if you disagree with me, I'll be like, bet you disagree with me, because you're gonna come back 5 days later, a month later, and say HD, you was right. I know you are. So it's like, I told everybody this, but everybody wanted to listen to Kwame. They wanted to listen to Sino. They wanted to listen to Judge Joe Brown. And I kept telling them, go do your research. That's all you got to do. Research, do it. And everybody was getting mad at me like, man, you just turning against them. I'm like, I'll never turn against dog. Sino, my brother. We fam. So like, why would I ever turn against Sino? I don't F with them other niggas he mess with, but I'm just saying, why would I turn from my brother? That's my guy. He's always supported me, and I've always supported him. I just told people to go do your research. Like, don't believe Kwame. Kwame Brown is in a different tax bracket than you dumbass niggas. Y'all don't understand that. He did play basketball at one point. Judge Joe Brown is in a different tax bracket than you niggas. Judge Joe Brown don't care about nobody but himself. Plus, I ain't never watched his whack ass show. I was watching Judge Mathis.
Exactly.
So why am I gonna listen to this old ass nigga? And then everybody gonna try to tell me, man, Judge Joe Brown real. Yeah, real stupid.
Niggas was just grifting, bro. You know
They
what I'm
do.
saying?
But I'm about to get off of here too, HD. All right, y'all.
Oh, you
Bye,
good, Miss
HD.
D? Yeah,
Okay, I just came up for
but
right quick to talk to you.
yeah, but that's the thing, T. Like, that's what they do. See, the dumb thing they do is they don't understand that. They don't understand politics. And that's how I knew it when we were talking about it. And then these dumbass niggas gonna try to say, oh, well, this is what I heard and this is what they're teaching in school and shit. I'm like, dude, my nieces go to school, so I know what the hell they teaching and what they talking about. They're not talking about shit like that. They're not turning everybody into Fruit Loops. And then plus it's a small minority. Like, you're trying to see, we as Americans have become dumber by the generation because of school being taken away, because of education being destroyed. We become dumber and we believe everything they're saying. That's why when he said that they're eating the dogs and the cats, and niggas came on the next day saying, man, Trump, yeah, he was being Kamala in that debate. And I'm like, what? What? How?
I mean,
I'm like, how? Trump wasn't talking about eating the dogs and shit. Like, he wasn't talking about nothing.
Man, they found a way like to turn everybody in. It's like what America usually do. They use propaganda to turn people into bigots and shit. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
all.
And like whether you were bigoted against women, against blacks, against Mexicans, against gays, against it, whatever and shit. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Like the Republican Party was like, "Come over here and shit." You know what I'm saying?
Now
Like
I will give.
if you hate some people, come over here.
I'll
You
give the
know what I'm saying?
Republican Party that they put a lot of money into the internet
Yeah,
and the programs. And hey, look, that shit worked. But
it
now,
worked.
but
But
now
it
these
really was the
dumbass people are
Democratic Party
like,
for
now all these dumbass people are mad and they're getting upset. And I'm like, well, why are you upset? Oh, well, because this happened and this. I'm like, nigga, he told you what he was finna do. He
He
told
told
you he was
everything.
gonna do this. And y'all still voted for him because y'all love entertainment more than reality. Y'all love living in a false pretense of reality instead of actually looking at reality for what it is. Like
It's
we're still
but
in a
it's
country.
that. But bro, honestly, dog, like in terms of blacks, in terms of us and shit, bro. You know what I'm
We're
saying?
not
Like,
together.
yeah,
We don't
y'all.
like each
It's
other.
no, it's that y'all like some of the black folks, like nigga, these MAGA niggas and shit, dog. Like they done convinced y'all of some old white supremacy bullshit. You know
Yeah. When it's
what
like when it's like, bro, why do y'all want to go back to all this bullshit? Like we've gotten past that dumb shit.
bro?
Well,
Like
I
I
it
was
would
saying
doesn't
the
argue
whole
benefit
time.
what
us.
time it
I'm like
was.
I'm like my
What's
nigga.
up,
Like
Kristen?
What's
this
good,
nigga
man?
only talk about shit that from like the 1800s and the 1700s and shit. All everything he was talking about was going back to the 1800s. This is when these niggas think America was great again. What was going on in the 1800s?
Civil War,
This nigga
slavery.
want to bring back
Bro,
all
dog,
laws.
these people so brainwashed, bro. You got Rebecca Lobo saying it on air during the ESPN televised game, and then she had to correct herself, saying, let me rephrase that." The person next to her said, "Yeah, I think you ought to rephrase that." Yeah,
What did she say?
like Rebecca Lobo, like was saying something about a foul at the end of the game, trying to cap for Cece because she capped for all the white athletes. And she basically said,
Oh,
like, yeah, that's why you got to make America great again. And then it got quiet. Like, it got quiet. And then she was like, I think I ought to rephrase that. And the lady next to her was like, yeah, I think you need to. Shit
What?
was
Rebecca
hilarious.
Lobo is MAGA? I can see it.
Yeah. You should have known that. You should have
Yeah, I
known
can
that when
see
I
it.
Cece
mean,
was balling out them 2 years. You know that. Come on.
the way I be feeling about it is like, man, look, if
I
you
hope I
rich,
hope
you know what
y'all
I'm saying? That's your thing. But for me, rich, you in a different tax bracket, they ain't my business. But niggas that is in a lower tax bracket that decided to vote for him, they a complete idiot.
Oh,
Because
we
they
know
don't
that.
even
no,
benefit you.
even if you're in a higher look at where we're at right now. We
Yeah.
are literally on the brink of World War III. I don't care how much money you got.
Yeah.
You
Look,
knew what this nigga was going to do. You know how unstable this
no,
nigga is, bro.
And why would
absolutely.
you
Niggas
attack
know.
Iran out of all the people? And Iran ain't even do nothing to you. Like they never tried you. And you wanted just to do some dumb shit. Then you gonna post the dumb shit on Twitter. And then
Like, it
Iran
was so
said, all y'all,
stupid.
Iran just said, all y'all are targets now. You got people saying, wait a goddamn minute, I ain't vote for this dude. But I said, hey,
Dummies.
dummy, hey, look, we're in trouble. Like, look, I wouldn't be surprised if a bomb hit one of the major cities, dog. I don't wish it, but I wouldn't be surprised. Like, that's why I try to tell people you gotta know who you're voting in these positions. Y'all
And
don't
what makes
even
it
Forever
vote.
so
getting
and
me.
what makes it
It's three
so
spots that will forever get me.
no, but hold on. Let me say this real quick. What makes it so nefarious is that this nigga is willing to do anything to for his image and shit. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? So listen, if something happens in one of these cities and shit, it won't be Iran. It'll be this nigga doing some bullshit.
Yeah,
You feel me?
facts.
So
Yeah.
y'all just keep that shit in mind, because this nigga don't care, bro. And like with right now, with everybody turning against him, they gonna need something to turn the public back into their favor and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So y'all
but I
just be
knew.
smarter and shit, bro. You know what
So
I'm
I
saying?
mean,
what?
Education is wrong,
but
man.
we knew this though, dog, and they're not
Yeah.
gonna get smarter because he took away the Department of Education. He
Yep.
messing with the Social Security and stuff, like I told everybody that he would do, because my mother
Yep.
needs that shit. And I'm trying to tell people that, yeah, like they're like, well, I'm getting these taxes taken out to help them. Dummy, you gonna be in the same situation when your bum ass is old. So what are you
And
talking
they
about?
and
People
they
don't
don't
even know
get
what they're
that
talking
is
about.
They
It's
don't know
like
what they're talking about.
it's like your taxes, bro. Your taxes are only going to go down if you make over $300,000 a year.
Right, right.
exactly.
You
And
know what
people
I'm
just
saying?
don't understand that too. And a lot of things, it just things that are happening now, it just shows that people really don't pay attention to stuff, because a lot of these things that they're doing now aren't really like new stuff. It's just that they're just blatantly saying, "Hey, we taking it away," even though they were
But
secretly
man,
taking
Christian,
it
me and
away.
HD was sitting up here telling you this, telling y'all niggas
But
this and
no, no,
shit,
no.
man. You know
I'm
what I'm
talking
saying?
about
Like, dog,
before.
and
I'm
he's
talking
doing
about while they
exactly.
wasn't on.
That's the crazy part. Like, it was one night, dog. Like me, HD, and it was like another lady up here, man.
Yeah,
I
Miss
can't.
Goody Two Shoes. Miss
Miss
Goody
Goody
Two
Two
Shoes
Shoes, man.
was
Like,
schooling Chance
dog, we was
ass.
up
Put
here
Chance in a
cooking.
blender.
Yeah.
Chance ain't come back ever since. Head
Oh, well,
still
you know.
gone.
Which Chance renounced his MAGA. Like, remember that one night he renounced MAGA? Now that
Man,
shit
I
was
don't
so
want to hear
funny,
that
bro.
shit. I don't want to hear that shit. Like I told him, I don't want to hear that.
I'm like,
Nigga, he
bro.
did it the first time. Chance like, no, he did and everything, blood. Yes, he did, blood. He did, blood.
Oh my
These
god,
niggas, bro,
bro.
like I love a brother Chaz. Shout out to Chaz, man. If you hear this Chaz, you still my brother. But dog, I gotta cut you out like I do my other cousins and my brothers. Like, look, why? Why you doing this bullshit, bro? This bullshit. Not bullshit, bullshit. You tripping.
But you know what frustrates me the most is like I hate that it took this long for people to see stuff when 10 years ago, a lot of these same things were happening with the Bush administration where they were taking away things, but it wasn't to the extent of what it is now.
Man,
They've
Bush
been
effed
doing
us
these
up
things
bad too.
Yeah,
Because
bro.
look
right.
at it. He effed us up. It was on that level of bad. Because when Obama got in, dog, Obama put us right back on track. And then this dumbass dude, Trump, came in and went to the direction of Bush even worse. So,
Hey,
like,
Exactly.
we
but
still ain't recovered really all the way since Bush took over.
exactly.
Exactly the
We
point, and that's
still ain't
why I said
recovered.
a lot of these issues aren't new things. It's that people just don't pay attention to
No,
what
I
things
understand what
are
you're
doing.
saying, but dog, people were blaming Obama for everything. And yes, Obama did do some stuff that I did not like, but Obama wasn't the majority of the problem. The problem is we didn't have the Senate for the second go around or the House.
Because they
And
didn't vote.
then
We didn't.
yeah,
The
like
blacks
we
didn't
because our
vote.
dumbasses didn't go and vote for the House or the Senate. We
I
let
was
it
too
get
young at
taken
the
Let's be
time,
over.
real,
so
dog. Let's be
it was
real.
my
Like,
fault.
nigga, these niggas cheat, bro.
They
Like
do.
and
They
that, like
do.
that's why everybody be saying like the Democrats is weak and shit, because
Right.
they repeatedly let the Republicans just cheat
Just
and
shoot.
do whatever they want to and rig
Yeah.
the
Both
game,
parties
and the
suck at the end of
Democrats
the
just
day
sit there and look stupid and shit. Like, and y'all
because
don't
they
never
both
get shit
stupid.
done. This is why people hate y'all. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because when y'all pretend to be the party of the people and shit, y'all don't come through, and y'all let the Republicans just run roughshod on. Just like right now, what's going on right now? Like,
Yep.
bro, like all the all the all the arguing and shit y'all doing is really just capitulation and shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all really just arguing the same side of a coin and shit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
Like y'all not trying to really change the system and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly,
Y'all's
they're
just
not.
calling out this nigga on his bullshit. And that's not enough
But they do
anymore.
the
You
same
just
shit
can't
though.
call people out on their bullshit. Y'all gotta be active in what y'all doing.
Mm-hmm.
But they do the
You know what
same
I'm
shit
saying?
as the Republican Party. They do the same shit. They just do it in a much nicer, cleaner, safer way.
Oh
They
yeah,
No, they don't do
Elijah.
no, they don't do the
Elijah,
same
the
shit as
fake, the fake conspiracy, like the fake like genocide and the white genocide. Man, wasn't nobody genociding white folks, man. White folks' problem is they want to feel like even if they're lazy or they don't do nothing, they feel their whiteness should take over. But here's the thing, right? Even if they don't let like the Mexicans or the Dominicans in the country or the black or brown in the
that's
country like
take over.
Democrats was doing, they're going to invite the white people in that's going to take your jobs anyway.
Yeah, the
And
Armenians.
y'all
right.
dumbasses
No,
went along with the dumb
It's
shit,
called
and now
AI
they
is about to
looking even
take
stupider.
everybody's jobs.
the
Yeah, AI is going
Armenians
to take everybody's job over now. Yeah, AI is taking it over now.
and the Armenians.
And Ukrainians and other people, man. Like, come on.
Yeah. But you know what really just it just be
Yeah,
like
dog.
I
these
just wanted
people
to say
really
that,
don't
bro.
get
You know
it.
what I'm saying?
He
It's
said I wanted to say that. You should have started off with that shit. Because
But
I'm mad too. Shit.
you know what's so crazy to me is just how just it the Democratic Party failed. First of all, I can't blame the 100% blame it's on the Democratic Party for our Kamala Harris loss because they took too long in that process to
It
figure
wasn't
out what
even
they
that.
wanted to
Biden was
do.
in his feelings and he ain't back her like he should have. He should have been conceded a long time ago to give a girl a chance.
But that
But
is
they didn't
part
like
of
her
their
though.
but
They didn't really like
yes,
her like that. They didn't
well,
like
of
Kamala
course,
like that.
yes, that is a man. But I'm blaming their entire party because they should have been made that decision years ago before it even got to 4 terms. They should have made that decision.
Man, they weren't finna do
That's
that,
on them.
man.
And
They
that's
was
their fault for not being professional and not having the decent courtesy to give her a fighting chance. 6 months is not enough time. You need to give her at least a year to really get it moving because you're trying to, and now 6 months, that's too much. The only person that can do that in 6 months, that's a woman, is Michelle. Seriously. If Michelle said, hey, she ain't even got to tell nobody her policy. And I'm running.
Oh
Them
yeah,
just
yeah, but Michelle
it'd
ain't
be
finna do that, man. After how they did her husband, she ain't finna do that shit.
exactly the point. But see, but that's what I'm saying. It's like I said, they needed to really let people get comfortable with Kamala. Because, like I said, a lot
Right.
of people don't read policies. They need to give her a year to really give her a fighting chance. And I felt like that was very unfair to her, not just from Joe. I thought the Democratic Party, they had more control over Joe. He was, come on. Like that just for me just felt it was unprofessional, and it was just it was
Yeah,
just
Joe is too old. He should have been
Man,
let
I don't want to hear that too old. Trump, too old. They voted. The problem with
he old
Joe
too.
dumbass. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Trump old as hell too, and he be stumbling over his stuff and doing dumb shit too. But nobody said none because he was saying all the trigger words: "Make America Great," "Get rid of all the Haitians," and all this crap. Like trying to use, and the people fell for that dumb shit, man.
If he really said that, then he would have deported me since I'm Haitian too.
nah, man. Hey, look, that's what them dudes. That's what them people voted for. Hey, now I look. I don't
Brazil.
know if you seen the video, HB, of when Trump was running. They have a video of the whole. They have like they were doing like a Congo, like the. Hey, we'll vote for Donald Trump. They were saying they were going crazy. It's hilarious.
Man, it's too late now. You don't let this bum in.
That shit was
Yeah.
hilarious to me. I cracked up laughing, but like I said, man, New York
This
is
dude,
always in trouble.
this dude's so stupid, bro. This
This
dude is
nigga's
so
dumb.
dumb. He's
And it's
dumb, bro.
and my thing is like the way he's talking about it, it's like, bro, like
That nigga
he's
tweeted on Twitter, dog.
that's what that's what I'm saying, Christian.
It's a
Like
joke.
his whole thing is like he's trying to take it on some personal shit. You know what I'm saying? Like his pundits, they coming out like, oh, like this nigga, he tired of Iran, they tried to play him on the deal and this bullshit and that. And it's like, bro, it's not this is not about you, dog. You know
It
what I'm
makes this
saying? This is
whole
not about
situation
you.
just
Dog, this dude hated
he
on
made this.
Juneteenth, bro. He hated on Juneteenth. I'm like, bro, y'all got every day of the year. We can't have our day too, dog. Damn.
Nope. Nope. They
We
mad
can't
we
have
have them
shit.
off. Yeah, they don't want us to
You
have
know
shit.
what's so wild about it is that it's like he responded on Twitter and it's like Iran
You
responded back to him on Twitter. It's like what have we come to? What happened to the VHS tapes? Send back just responding to each other on Twitter. Like it just makes this seem like a joke, but it's serious but it's like
No. I ran serious. They
I
just
know
wanted
that's
everybody.
serious.
They just wanted everybody to see it on Twitter just to show you that. Oh, we gonna call this bitch ass nigga bluff. Watch.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what they
I,
did,
I know,
Exactly.
but it's just crazy because it's like, why are we responding to each other on Twitter? This is
bro.
supposed to be professional.
Bro,
What
that
is
look, but
Bro, this is
Christian,
the world.
Christian,
Twitter is the world stage, bro.
I
Like you
know,
Christian,
gotta
but I'm
understand
just
that.
Christian.
saying.
Donald Trump and Elon made it the world stage when they started doing these dumbass tactics on there. So they said, okay, since y'all want to do that, we're gonna expose you as a bitch. And all you Americans is getting touched. And that could mean anything.
That can mean
And,
anything,
and
bro.
you done put our life in jeopardy. But then this the main dude talking about I'm not going to bring you wars. She's going to bring more wars. We're going to bring peace. Nigga, when he said that, I was telling these dumbass
5
niggas,
months, and we
peace
already
is
at war.
another word for war. After they destroy everything, then it's peace for them. That's what he was saying. But y'all niggas is dumb. Y'all don't understand double talk. Y'all don't understand that shit. Y'all still looking at it from a surface level, a surface level reading when it's beyond that. When a white man like him say peace, they want peace. That mean they want to destroy all y'all. Now they got peace now because you gone.
I
Gotta,
mean,
gotta read it.
it's like, dog, they pulled out everybody's prejudices and
Mm-hmm.
put it all on Kamala Harris and shit.
Right,
You know what I'm saying?
right.
And you know, like, dog, for black folks not to see that shit, it was so disappointing and shit.
But I ain't blaming them. That's the
I
Democratic
am.
Party fault. That's their ass fault.
Nah, dog,
No,
because
that's that.
listen,
No, you need
no,
They
you
need to
had
hold
you
hundred
had niggas
percent.
out here literally twerking for this nigga Trump, bro.
Yeah,
Hey,
oh
look,
Like,
man.
I'm
nah,
yep.
not. I'm
bro,
not taking up for
nah.
them. I'm not taking up. Oh no, I'm putting the blame on them because they were unprofessional, and they're the problem. They should have been did that. They should have gave her the type of time that she needed. 6 months is not enough time.
Man, it didn't matter though, bro. Cause
It
look at,
did matter.
no, it didn't. Because look at, listen, bro. I don't know how many times I have to say this, but dog, when this nigga was in office, we had the worst thing that ever happened to in modern history. Nigga, happened while he was in office,
Yep,
and he failed miserably at that shit.
yep.
So why would anybody ever even dream about giving this nigga another chance, bro?
Because he
See,
gave him a check. Because he gave
this
him a
is,
check.
but
That's
he
what I'm
didn't
saying.
though. He
Exactly.
didn't though.
I know, but
No,
I know
no,
he did
no,
it.
no,
But
no,
no, that's
no.
the narrative they put out.
Congress
We
did that.
know, right?
Congress did that. You know what I mean?
We know
He
that,
didn't. He
but
didn't.
that's not what
He
he
didn't
gonna
even
say.
want to do it. He didn't even want to do it.
I
Right.
know
He
he
didn't
didn't
want
want
to
to
do
do
it,
it.
T.
Yeah, and then he taxed you super heavy off of it too the next year.
I'm just saying, bro. I don't understand how niggas can even think like
But I'm
after
not
what
blaming
he
black
did
people because
with the.
it ain't no. I'm not blaming black folks. You know why I'm not blaming black folks? Because on that damn poll, that's who fault it is. Right there on that poll. Who on that list, that's their fault. They should have known better. Because now it's really hurt them
The
than
Latinos
us.
really messed up.
That's what
They
I'm
Man,
so
nah,
saying.
mad.
I'm
Yeah,
not blaming black
niggas
folks.
need to know when they being when
especially them
they.
Cubans
I'm
in
not
Florida.
T. I think it's
They voted
irresponsible to
for
blame
Trump.
black folks because we it ain't always our fault. We can't save the world. That
No,
ain't our
dog.
job.
Listen, bro. How many
That ain't
times can we
no
fall for the banana
no
in the
no 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 no
tailpipe
no
for
no no.
whichever way it comes?
Look.
You feel me?
Look,
A
I get
bunch of
that, but
times.
I get that, but I'm not blaming black folks. We can't save the
Man,
world. Everybody else need to do their job. Because no,
I
it ain't.
agree
It
with
ain't.
you.
No, but it ain't all. No, I ain't rolling with blaming us. We can't control every look. It was still 75%. At the
Right.
end of the day, that's a big ass number.
Hey,
That
But
T.
other portion,
but
that's
it
on
wasn't
them.
just
Hey,
that.
T.
Yeah.
That's on them.
Hey, I'm not gonna fall for that banana in the tailpipe. I'm not gonna fall for the banana in the tailpipe. You gotta put more bass in your voice. Like, hey man, I ain't falling for the banana in no tailpipe. So you been hanging around here too long, dude. You been
Bro,
hanging
like
around
I'm
here too
sick of
long.
this. Like, see,
I'm just
look,
trying to put it
see, I'm
plainly. You
sick
know what
of
I'm
us
saying?
being
Like,
trying.
Right.
I'm tired of trying to save these. Look, we can't save the
I
world.
ain't trying to
It
save
ain't
nobody, bro,
niggas'
but
fault.
it's like, dog, like, and sometimes it's just like,
Just
nigga,
right or
fat.
wrong.
No,
It
it's not
is
even
right
that.
or wrong, and it
It's
ain't
like,
niggas'
bro,
fault.
it's like fat
It's
meat
some
is
bullshit.
greasy. You can't get
We
around that shit. You know what I'm
we
saying?
tired. We tired, T. Shit, we can't
Nah,
keep saving the world
it's just
every
really having.
time.
It has to be an acceptance of, like, my nigga, the fat meat is greasy.
We
Right.
And
every
we
time
can't
we
get
save the
around that
world,
shit,
they
bro.
spit in our
Yep.
face. When we save the world, all they do is spit in our face, take everything away. Now it's our fault. No, it's these niggas'
No,
fault over there.
I'm not
That
blame.
percentage
I'm
is
blaming us
their
for not.
fault.
I'm blaming us for not for actually going out there and actually twerking for this nigga, bro.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't call them black people. They are white people. I don't know. I don't know why you keep trying to associate us with them. That's what I'm trying to tell you. What
That
niggas?
boy Christian is funny. I'm not with them niggas. I'm black. Okay.
Right. I'm trying to figure out we don't associate with them. We can't say all black people. Those people over there are non-black people. They consider themselves as non-binary. So that means they not black. Anyway,
Said they consider themselves what?
non-binary. That means not black. That's what that means, nigga. Non-binary.
This nigga Christian's
Non-black.
an asshole, man.
That's what I was trying to tell T. I don't
Asshole.
know them niggas. I don't
He
know them.
said, I don't know
I
them
don't
niggas.
know them niggas. I've never seen those niggas a day in my life. Nigga,
They out here, nigga. You
They
know what
out
I'm
no,
here.
saying? They
no,
out here,
no,
bro.
no. Dwayne Wade's out here, but them niggas wasn't with us.
Gets
Oh,
sprayed away.
yeah. Oh, you didn't have to worry about Dwayne Wade voting for Kamala Harris. He was the first nigga with his panties in a bunch. Let me vote for this bitch right here. I like her. That nigga ran to the polls.
Nah, but bro, I'm with Tito. Brothers should have seen that shit though, man.
Yeah, I'm
They
sorry,
should have
Man,
dog.
seen it.
look,
It was straight up stupidity, bro. And
It
for
was,
everybody
dog. Cause
to just
listen,
ignore it,
the videos that were coming out from black men and women, dog, was very bad,
but
dog.
see,
it was
but you know what
bad,
pisses
dog.
me off with that is a very small percentage. Remember when I told you earlier in the stream that they had a whole big ass multi-thousand people of Hispanics singing "I will vote for Donald Trump,"
Yeah,
and
but
they
you know
didn't
why,
even
right? You know why,
they
right?
didn't promote that.
The internet brainwashing them, man.
But see, they didn't show that on television. But they want to
Bruh,
show
I'm
us
gonna
in
be honest with
embarrassment.
you. Television following us now. The newspapers, they following us. They don't
But
follow
that's
regular TV. It's not like that
Yeah,
no
exactly.
more.
But this is my point. That's the
and
point I'm
another
trying to
thing, I don't
say. They
care
trying
what
to
the
make us
Mexicans
the
do, bro.
villains. I do.
Nah, they
I
not.
No,
don't.
They not
no, no,
making us
no.
the
When I
villains.
mean that,
No,
I
I
do.
don't care.
what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is accountability for what we do
Right,
as to each other as a
right,
community. You know
Oh,
what I'm
niggas
saying?
ain't
What we
right.
do
special,
to
but
each other,
that
because
vote shit is not a front. I'm not saying it's special.
that was another black woman that, whether niggas don't want to admit their shit, it was a black woman that y'all helped the white man tear her down, bro, on a
Yep,
world stage, bro.
yep,
On a world stage, tore
yep,
her down, bro. Called her dumb and low IQ, bro, and
yep,
unqualified, bro. That's
yep,
what they like to say to all black women, bro, and all
yep,
blacks, just not black women, just blacks. Period. They want
I
to
didn't
call
like
yep.
all
her
of
ass,
us.
but
They want to call
it
all of
wasn't
us
even about me liking
unqualified,
her.
and 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 and,
That's the
and,
thing.
no. They want
I
to
didn't
call
like her, but it
all of
wasn't
us.
about me not liking her. I mean, it's about is she best for the job, and I think that should have been the
Yeah.
focal point.
That's
She
what I'm
got this.
saying,
She got.
bro.
But dog, she got the qualifications to do the
Right.
job. She did
Exactly.
something
That's
with her
what all
life.
should matter.
Trump ain't got no qualifications. The only thing he qualified is to, you're fired. Get out of my office, fired. That's all he
And
knows.
that's what I'm
Exactly.
saying, bro. Like,
But
how
it
could you?
shouldn't be about
How is
race.
this even a question? You know what I'm saying? Like, you
See,
got a
people really
woman
don't
who's
know
been a
politics.
lawyer, a prosecutor, a DA. Like, that's like, you know what I'm saying? That's like checking all the boxes for the shit. You know, but she's less qualified than Trump. Like, that
Crazy,
shit
bro.
doesn't even make sense, dog.
It don't.
I ain't gonna hold you, T. In my honest opinion, as far as the presidency, what they should challenge, I feel like if you have not served in the army, I don't know how you could call yourself chief of command. That's just me personally, because you at least should have some type of
I mean, you
war
know, it's a
experience.
political job. It's a political job. So they
Yeah,
got
but you
all they
also
got.
make decisions with war. You should
Yeah, but
also
that's the
have.
whole thing.
They
See,
should have all.
this is what everybody's
Actually,
talking about with this dumbass nigga Trump. See, like when you got when you're a politician, you're surrounded with people who know military strategy.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, of
You're
course. But I
surrounded with
think he should
people.
be
You're
in
you're
military
surrounded with people who
experience.
give you information. But
Yep.
and this is what I was saying about this nigga Donald Trump the whole time is that he don't get professionals to get around him. He get people that's going to enable him. He gets yes men, loyalists, people that are going to just do whatever he wants to do regardless
Right.
of what needs to be done. And this is
Right.
what I was saying is the most dangerous part about this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because he puts in all these loyalists around him and shit, just a bunch of yes men. This is why the shit you see going on right now is going on. See, like in the first time, he still actually had professionals, you know what I'm saying, that could keep him from doing his worst ideas and shit.
Mhm.
Now there's nobody to stop from that. You know what I'm saying? There's nobody. There's only people that are going to be yes men. You know what I'm saying?
But see, that's
And
the point,
this is what
though.
makes him so dangerous, bro. Dog. This
But
is
you
not
kind of
how the
prove my
government is
point,
supposed to
Tito.
move.
But you kind of prove my point because how it's set up now, basically anybody can run, and I just feel like the qualification you should have to serve in the army, have some type of be a chief
You
in
don't have to
command.
serve in the
No,
army. No, you
you
don't.
don't
You
have
don't
to
have to
do
do
that.
that.
No, I
No.
know
No,
you
you
don't
have to
No.
have to
be.
do that, but
Listen,
I'm
bro.
Bro,
saying
they
you
haven't
should
Listen.
done
have
that.
some
No, they haven't
experience.
done that in the beginning of time, Christian. They ain't
Yeah,
done that in the
like
beginning of time. You don't have to be no war person or army person or navy person to be a
yeah,
president. No.
yeah. Those are the easiest people to control, dog. If you're
Right.
trying to be somebody who's a leader and shit, it's more than just being military or having
Right.
strength and shit.
No,
You know what I'm
of
saying?
course that, and yeah, I know that part. I'm just saying, it's certain things that we like.
Because I'll
How
tell
can
you
they
this,
make this decision?
like when it comes down to it, like nigga, the government is way more than just military.
Of
Yeah.
course,
You
yeah,
know what
yeah,
I'm
I know.
saying? Like
I'm just
like
saying when it comes
military
to
is really
certain
like
things,
10% of the shit.
like,
You
yeah,
have
of
Right.
to.
course.
There are other ways you can be skilled at. You don't have to be a military
Right.
person
Yeah,
and
yeah, of
shit. You
course,
know what I'm
that part.
saying?
I'm just saying, like, it's just certain times you be like, how can they make these type of decisions, even though they have people around them? I'm just saying, it's like they don't even have the experience.
No, but they do. They put people around you that got experience and
No, of
know
Right.
course
what's
that,
going
but I'm
on and
just
shit
saying,
like
I'm
that.
talking about the person. But I know in some parts you like, oh, thank God, morally, because if John F. Kennedy wasn't our president, we had somebody in war. Jesus, we would have probably went to war. We had somebody. So I'm just saying, in certain instances,
Well, Lyndon B. Johnson kept us in the war. The problem was JFK was
exactly.
finna pull us out the war. That's why they unalived his ass
Yeah.
because they was making money off of the war, off of the weapons and
Exactly.
everything.
And I mean, you see, this is like basically the same thing going on and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But see, the thing is that can't nobody like this. Ain't no control for this nigga Donald Trump now.
No, no, it's
You
not.
know what I'm saying?
And
And
that's bad.
that's
That's bad.
terrible, dog.
That
That's
is bad,
terrible.
bro.
This nigga is all
They can
over
if
the
they want to.
place.
They just don't want to.
No,
Bro,
it's
no, they
not that they
can't.
can't even want to. Nigga,
Bro,
it's what it is. That's what I'm saying. He surrounded himself like the people. Dog, like, see, you haven't been paying attention, bro. But this nigga has fired just so many people.
I know what you mean.
No,
but
listen,
I'm talking
Christian.
about if they really want to get him
No,
out the race.
listen. Well, anybody can be got. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what I'm saying.
But you have to
That's what
be
I'm
able to
saying.
get close to him, and that's what I'm saying. He's insulated himself from people who could be like anything other than loyal to him and shit.
And then look at his vice president, bro. Ain't nobody finna take him out. We ain't finna put Vance in there. That's gonna be even worse.
That's gonna be
That's
worse.
the point.
Vance is a yes.
That's
He's
the
a yes
point
man.
I'm trying to make. That's the
Right,
point.
he's a yes man.
That's why he
They're
got
all
rid of
yes
Mike
men.
Pence. That's why he got rid of
saying
Mike
the
Pence,
same
though.
thing.
All right.
But, no,
Because
I
Mike
agree
Pence
with you, but I'm just saying
was a
they
yes
really
man.
want to get.
No, but we're saying, Christian, is that T break it down. Like let T break it down first. Go ahead, T.
I'm just saying, bro. Like when you know what I'm saying. When you like the presidency is just like you're a figurehead and shit. That's what you're supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? Like but you have these teams around you, and your donors too, like the people who give you money and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like these are the people that decide your agenda. You know what I'm saying? And they decide what's going on and shit. You know what I'm saying? And the decisions you make. But Trump has insulated himself with people who are only going to agree to his ideas and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, that's dangerous. That's why this nigga can change positions like he is so much. Oh, we're just going to bomb Iran. You know what I'm saying? Now it's make Iran great again. So he's talking about another occupation like we did in Iraq. You know what I'm saying? And nobody's there to be like, yo, this is a bad idea. Nobody even cares, bro.
He's surrounding himself with multi-billionaires that basically.
Well, he's surrounded himself with people that are going to be loyal to him.
Right. We're gonna kiss his ass.
They gonna kiss his ass all day and all night.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And that's what we're trying to explain to everybody that night.
See, do you know that show that's on Hulu? It's called Paradise.
Nah,
you have to
I don't got Hulu no more.
Well, you have to. Well, this is a great show. It's called Paradise. You have to watch that show. It's really great. But it's something similar to what's kind of going on here, where the president really is in control, but he's backed by multi-billionaires, and it's just hilarious how Elon Musk is here and it's backing him, and they created this fake Twitter beef on Twitter, and they think we were supposed to take that seriously. Okay, yeah, nigga.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. You know what I'm saying? Now, you talk about the billionaire class, like these people aren't going anywhere and shit. But even at the end of the day, he's insulated himself so much that he doesn't have to listen to the billionaires. He's literally consolidating power to solely himself.
Yep.
He's literally doing that, bro. You know what I'm saying? You see what he's doing right now. He's challenging the courts. He's challenging the schools. He's challenging oh my god, I just lost my train of thought. But he's challenging our systems, and he's trying to do it. It's like it's just a simple racket. It's pay to play. Like either you do what I want you to do, or you give me some money, or I'm gonna make life difficult for you. And he's using every bit of his strength to do that shit.
But you see, this type of shit makes me so. It makes me feel bad for Obama because some people are like, damn, he couldn't do this shit that Trump doing. It's like,
I mean, honestly, dog, nobody has tried to ever, and I mean, like, I don't care the most racist white president we've ever had. Nobody's ever tried to consolidate power like he does.
At all.
Right now. Period.
At all.
And it's not even close. It's not even close. Nobody has ever try to consolidate power the way
Well, there
he
was that
is.
one guy,
No, nobody.
91.
George Bush, no. George Bush
No,
didn't.
George Bush, the daddy, no, he had way more sense and was
Yeah,
way smarter than this idiot. Because
Oh,
yeah.
absolutely, he was.
my uncle was in his cabinet. My
And
uncle was in his cabinet,
Nah, I'm
and my
just messing with
uncle
you,
was
bro. Nah,
smart as
he was.
hell. So no,
I'm just
listen,
messing with you.
no,
But he was.
his daddy knew what to do and knew how to run the government.
Damn.
I
Him,
mean,
he
Nah,
don't know anything, bro.
I
He don't
hate
know
this.
nothing. He's
I
just
so
in
hate
here.
this, man.
He's in here because he wants to. He's mad because he got
yep,
because they prosecuted him and all
yep,
that stuff.
yep,
He's
yep,
mad and he's bitter. So
yep,
he's trying to use that to get back at everybody. But
yep.
while he's doing it, he's running a nice little scheme to get himself paid. Why
Yeah,
he there?
like this is all about him. Well, first of all, he's going to all that money that it cost him with all the cases and all of that shit. He's got all that shit back already and shit.
Yep, exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
And you know how he
So,
got him back? He put that damn dumbass Trump coin out there, and all them dumbass
yep,
supporters went out there and lost all their money.
yep. And it's not just that. He's got
That
dog.
nigga had a
He's
Ponzi scheme going.
Mm-hmm.
he has threatened the media. So
Mm-hmm.
you got the mainstream media capitulating to this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like he's trying to bring every branch of our society into his control and shit.
Hey
Mm-hmm.
man, let me tell you, I'm gonna make y'all laugh, man. That nigga got Disney to come for him. Them niggas is like, hey,
Yes.
you not.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Hey,
just fired they just fired like a reporter a couple of weeks ago. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
For coming out
I ain't gonna
and
hold
right.
you. I'm not gonna hold you. That's good for Disney because they was now they making right decisions with certain things. I'm like, y'all should have been doing this shit.
Well, no, with Disney. Wait, is it Disney? No, hold on. It's one
No,
of the networks. I think it is Disney. It's another merger that's about to go on.
oh no, you
You
talking about
know,
Warner Brothers? Warner Brothers has split their companies up, so they're so that's what you're talking about. Warner Brothers, they split all their companies. So TNT and all the other cable networks, they have moved into a different company that they don't know we don't know what the name is. All of the film and Warner Brothers and all of that, far as that stuff, that's over here.
well,
That's
no,
Warner Brothers.
whatever.
Disney didn't do it.
I
It was
can't,
Warner Brothers you're talking.
I can't remember the specifics, but
That's
you know what I'm
Warner
saying.
Brothers. That's what you're talking about.
Basically, you know what I'm saying. He's using, and it might not even be Disney. It might be Paramount and shit. You know what I'm
No,
saying. But
Paramount not doing it. It's Warner Brothers because they're
it's
splitting
Yeah.
everything.
Warner Brothers.
somebody has a huge merger going on,
Yeah,
and
it's Warner Brothers.
like there's when you have a merger this big, like there's oversight with it
Yeah,
because
Warner is trying to
you know what I'm
merge
saying.
with Disney. I mean, with Sony.
Yeah,
That's who.
and and,
That's
and,
Warner.
and so like he's
Which
he's using that as leverage because the government has to approve the deal, the merger, to make sure, they're going to investigate it. They're going to make sure it's not a monopoly or, you know what
it's
I'm saying? Like it's not
it
some
is going
kind
to
of,
be a monopoly.
it's not going to be a stock scam. Well, I'm just saying though, but it
They
has to
should
be,
not
it,
allow that merger.
no,
That's
but
Warner
I
Brothers and
understand that,
Sony. Hell no.
but I'm just saying though, like the government has to be able to approve this deal for it to go by, to go
Right.
through. And Trump has because he's placed loyal. I mean, because he's placed loyalists in this in this part of the government. You know what I'm saying? Like he's using that as leverage. He controls that shit. Now
Right.
this is it's supposed to be like the entity that that's over the merger. They're not supposed to be political. You know what I'm saying? Or it's just supposed to be a business thing. You know what I'm saying? And
Oh,
he's
there's a
turned it
bunch of
political.
companies I can tell you right now that's getting a break. It's Disney, Warner, Sony, and Universal. WWE, they're gonna have that's another thing I want to bring up. They're going to Saudi Arabia next Saturday.
Man, all that shit is about to be ixnay if the war breaks out. That shit is
They still
all that
gonna
Saudi
go.
Arabia shit is dead. I tell you
Nah,
that right
they
now.
still going. I'm gonna tell you why they
Nah,
still going.
hell nah.
They
It's no
still
way.
going. They
No,
still going.
it's no. Listen, bro. Like this is what the people don't understand about Iran. They can attack They
Yep.
can attack anywhere in the Middle East from where they're at right now.
I know, but Saudi
You know what
Arabia
I'm saying?
said, "Try that shit if you want to, nigga." I'm dead ass serious. Saudi is not playing. They will blow that
Man,
brother.
ain't nobody trying
Saudi
to beef
Arabia,
with Iran.
they don't play. They don't play
They do
around.
not play, bro. They do not. No, I'm serious, bro. I'm trying to tell you, Saudi Arabia does not play. You do not. They are not going to touch Saudi Arabia. I guarantee you
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
Iran know
Okay.
better.
Yeah,
So,
Okay.
all right, I'm just
I
Okay.
trying
mean
to tell you.
because
Dog,
I
them
mean
Them Iranians don't play, bro. I don't care
And
about
Saudi
money or
Arabia
whatever.
don't play. No, Saudi don't play. I'm telling you,
Okay.
they
Like I
get
said,
boxed.
okay.
Why you
I mean
think Saudi Arabia went after Yemen?
I'm trying to tell you,
okay,
bro.
but
Saudi
I'm just
don't
saying
play, bro.
listen now.
Dubai know they
If
place
they
with them. I'm
but
just trying to
hold
tell
on,
you.
Christian. If they don't if they've already said that, you know what I'm saying, like they're going to go after American interest.
I
Period.
know what you. I
You know what
know.
I'm
I know
saying?
what they
And so
said, but Saudi gonna tell them.
that includes all that. Like I said, we got military bases in all them countries around there and shit.
Look,
And they can
I'm
get
with you.
they can get to any one of those and shit because they
Look,
got
T.
the technology to do
You're
that shit.
not wrong, but I'm just telling you, these niggas in Saudi Arabia, they
But
ain't playing.
if they not worried about America, they not worried about no Saudi Arabia, bro.
No, Saudi Arabia has a deal with WWE, and
It
that's
don't
their business. No, let me tell you something about Saudi. Saudi ain't no joke to
I
play
get
with.
it. No, I get it. I know.
They ain't no. Let me tell you something. They got the money, the weapons, power, mass destruction. When it comes to Saudi Arabia,
Saudi
you ain't see Trump's do none of that. He would have never did
Saudi
that to Saudi.
Arabia. No, I'm gonna tell you this,
They
Christian.
are way more threatened.
Saudi Arabia, you know what I'm saying,
Please, huh?
Saudi Arabia has America's blessing. You know what I'm saying?
No, they
Because
got America on their knees. What you mean? On their
no,
knees?
no. I mean, well, they've got money. You know what I'm
America
saying?
got
And that's what
money.
They
They
got
that's
money
what
spend that
on
on
America
something
can.
else.
they spend that money on weapons. America gave Saudi Arabia weapons. And
Yeah,
Saudi
they.
Arabia used it on Yemen.
I mean, listen, Saudi Arabia is a business partner of the United. They don't have the same kind of relationship that they have with Iraq or Iran. You know what I'm saying, or any of
I
them
mean,
countries and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Dubai.
Those
Look,
those are
niggas think
basically
Saudi Arabia
like Saudi
Dubai.
Arabia is
No, they not.
basically is basically like a Western Arab country and shit. You know what I'm saying? Except for the laws is all fucked up. You know what I'm saying? But
I mean,
I
that's
mean
their country though. We can't be
their
saying that they
interests are
laws
of the
messed up.
West.
That's
You know
their
what I'm saying?
country though. We can't be saying that going up people's country talking about what's messed up. That's they rules. That's their policies. You know what I'm saying? We ain't
Well,
gotta,
I
look,
mean, listen,
it's inhumane, but I'm just
yeah,
saying.
like
I'm not gonna
listen,
disrespect
the
none of
Yeah,
WWE go over there and can't none
like,
of the
bro,
WWE bitches show
like
their ass and stuff.
Saudi
You know what I'm
Arabia
saying?
didn't. Saudi Arabia didn't allow women to drive cars until last year.
Yeah,
but
and they
look,
only did
hey,
that. They only did that because so they could torture them in other ways and still say, "Hey, we've made progress."
hey,
You know what I'm
Facts.
saying?
Facts though.
hey,
Hey yo, that's facts though.
hey, look, they did what you asked them to do. Hey, you can't say that.
Nah, I mean they're asking for actual
That boy,
like
that boy Lee,
civil rights.
that boy Lee popped up and said, "Oh, they on some real shit. Got to bounce real quick."
Hey man, look,
It happens.
hey, Saudi need to hire me as they lawyer. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
Who?
look,
Who?
Saudi Arabia need to hire me as they lawyer. I mean,
No, they
look,
don't.
For what?
hey, so I
No,
can
they
get a
don't.
check.
So
So
you
I
can
can get
bend the truth on everything.
Yeah,
so
like
I
and
can
it
You
get
wouldn't
know,
have like
you still 40 cap around these parts, dog.
I was just about to say like you the wait till you run into the judge that's me and shit. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right, right,
We's
right.
not gonna be trying to hear none of that shit.
okay, T. And guess what? Guess what we gonna do? We gonna call a timeout and we gonna go in that
He
courtroom.
said a timeout in court. Nigga, you ain't no timeout. You be
Yeah,
recess.
like
It's
I would,
recess,
Hey,
I would
bro.
have,
hey,
I would,
Recess.
look,
I would
that's
have
why.
to strictly
Look,
remind Christian whose court it is and shit. You
Right.
know what I'm saying?
okay,
There are
okay,
only
and I
two
would
types
tell.
of
Hey,
timeout
guess what I
court.
would
That's
tell
either
him?
recess or sidebar. It's
Right,
recess
right.
or
A
sidebar.
sidebar
I
recess.
know
I'm
it.
like a
Look,
timeout, nigga. We ain't on the field.
Listen,
hey,
I would
look,
always
time,
be two steps from
look.
holding Christian in contempt, dog. Like
Hey,
continuously,
but
dog.
you know what I would tell T? You know what I would tell? I tell T a time. You know, this is why I would say a timeout. He'd be a timeout. He timeout, nigga. What? Do
And
you
then
mean recess?
everything after that is sustained for you, nigga.
Yeah, like
We would get in that room. We would get in that room at recess. I'd be name your price, player.
He said,
Come on
get that
now.
room and recess.
Come on now. Name your price, nigga. I know you like meat coast, nigga. Come on now.
Oh
It's
my
getting
gosh,
cold in the
dog. You
sun.
know, so now you
you
gonna
gonna
bribe the
you
judge,
gonna
nigga. You definitely
bribe the
finna get put under
judge.
the jail. I know what you is no lawyer. Nigga, as soon as they come, as soon as they come out of recess, he handcuffed and shit. Like, why he handcuffed?
Like
No.
you
This
supposed
ain't
to
what
be
I'm gonna
my
do.
lawyer, nigga. Why are you
Hold
in
up, HD. Hold
handcuffs?
up, HD. Wait a minute now. Hold up. That's not what I'm gonna do. I'll be like, look at these pictures, T. We got these pictures that you at the club with that one white chick. You cheating on your wife. What's
So
going
now
on,
you
T?
blackmailing.
You
So
gonna
now
blackmail
you
and
definitely
bribe?
gonna be under the jail. Yo, I need
Yeah.
another
I'm not
lawyer,
blackmailing.
please.
Yeah.
Let me get
I'm
another
not
lawyer.
blackmailing.
What
I'm
do
not
you
blackmailing.
call it? What do you
I'm
call
not
that if you
black.
got
Hey,
pictures and stuff?
cause if there are pictures of me with another chick outside my wife, she gonna know about it, bro. So
Right,
you
Hey
can't
T.
even hurt me with that one.
Hey T.
right.
T. All
Right,
right,
she
T.
gonna ride right in that bitch like nigga. She got the tracking number on him. She got everything on him. Like, listen, that nigga walking around like Will Smith on the Enemy of the State. So that ain't working. That ain't working at all,
What T?
T.
Look.
You know
Look.
what I'm saying?
Hey, look, T.
Yeah,
Look,
listen,
don't let
dog.
T. Don't
What?
let these rebuttal fool you, T. Don't let that happen.
Oh
Don't let
my
it do.
gosh, here he goes.
It's all right, T. We look. Then Johnny Cochran get everybody out of jail. Come on now.
Yeah, guess what happened to him? Unalive.
Hey, they got that nigga up out of here too.
They
They
got
Yeah,
was
they got his
Cochran
ass
up
out
out
of
of
there.
here. Yeah, they
they
got
was
him
like
up
this
out of
nigga
here,
He
bro.
was
too
saving
many
too many
niggas.
niggas. Like, hold
Like
on, man.
you got
Nah.
Puffy off, nigga.
Oh no, no, you gotta go. You got
John
Puffy
Cochran
off. You gotta
That's
died.
the
go.
nigga. Hey, that's the nigga Puffy need right now. He's like, damn,
Oh
I
no. Oh yeah,
John
Puffy
Cochran
had him. Oh, they wouldn't
died.
even went to court. He
Oh
got it
yeah,
done.
yeah.
Hey man, look, man, hey man, that nigga did it when it came out of court. We can't stop. Won't
No,
stop.
Johnny
nigga.
Cochran
Have you seen?
gone.
Dog, why do niggas even still bother with this nigga 50 Cent, dog? You seen this nigga AI video, bro?
What AI video?
Oh my
Dog,
god.
when this nigga
I
did the
see
freak off matters, bro.
Oh yeah, I saw it. That shit was hilarious.
Dog, what's wrong with this nigga, bro?
Oh, 50?
Yeah,
Oh well, you know what's wrong with
this
50? Cause
nigga,
cause Puff Daddy dumbass brought Ross out of the grave when 50 was finna bury him there.
bro. What's
They
wrong
did
with
the
this
same
nigga
shit
50
too,
Cent?
man. That's what I said, man.
Freak off matters, bro.
Yeah,
Oh
that
my
shit
god.
was hilarious.
Did you
That
hear
shit was
Pusha T?
hilarious.
I was
HD,
crying laughing, bro.
Yeah, what's up, Christian?
did you hear Pusha T's tired bars he had with the clips? I only listened
Hey,
to No
I'm
Malice.
sorry. I thought that shit was kind of spicy, bro.
What you
No,
talking about?
I like No Malice verse once again. That
On
album
what? What are you talking about?
the rap song they new song they got for their album that
Them niggas got a new
basically
song?
Yeah, they about to come
yeah.
out with an
Pusha
album
T
and
and
shit.
Malice.
Oh, okay.
No
Okay.
Malice was
The
going in,
clips.
and Pusha T had these tired beef bars. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, another
I
rapper
thought
that's
it was.
not gonna respond to you that you
Yeah, but
diss.
I mean,
How about you
listen.
diss a real nigga? Okay, why you dissing Travis Scott, a nigga that dresses up in women's
Hey, but
clothes? Like,
everybody says Travis Scott, but those sound directly at Kanye. I don't even understand how
another
people are
nigga
saying
that's
Travis
not
Scott.
another nigga that's not gonna respond.
Man, Kanye better not respond. Pusha T gonna eat his ass alive, nigga.
Oh my god, that
He
nigga told me
better
he was
not
like,
respond.
Look, nigga, this Kendrick, nigga. If you really about this shit, this him, nigga. Stop dissing niggas that ain't
Why
gonna
do you
rap
want
back.
dog? Look, listen, just cause your boy J. Cole crawled in a hole talking about
No, I'm
Port
not
of
talking.
Antonio,
No. That's not
you
what I'm
ain't gotta
talking
go
about.
at Kendrick. Kendrick
No,
fine, dog.
that's not what I'm
that's
talking
who the
about. It has
Democrats are. The
nothing.
Democrats are like J. Cole and shit.
Yeah, they just like J. Cole. He is a Democrat ass nigga. I knew he was. I said, yeah, that's a Democrat, J. Cole.
It ain't got nothing to do with him. I'm talking about Pusha T. I'm like, this a real rapper. This Lupe, nigga. This
Bruh,
niggas that just gonna
listen,
rap back
if
at you.
Pusha T ain't gonna diss those rappers, man, Pusha T ain't stupid. He's smart.
He's
All
smart.
right,
He's
man,
He
smart.
know who to diss.
Yep.
He know who to diss.
Nigga,
Facts.
That
I'm
nigga ain't
tired.
finna diss no Lupe Fiat. Man, Lupe will take, nigga, Lupe will be laughing. He won't even take it. Lupe just be like, whatever, man. I'm good. Like, bruh.
But see, that's what I'm
No.
talking about. Look, I don't want to hear you dissing niggas that ain't gonna rap back to you. That's like
Okay, but bro, like you gotta understand, it's levels to this bar shit. Like it's levels to this shit. Like it's only certain niggas. Like Cassidy was nice, but he know Papoose would have took his head off. Like anytime, like he was ready for it. So you gotta understand, it's some niggas that you just can't mess with. You know what I'm saying? Some niggas you just gotta concede to.
No, look. Well, I'm sorry. I don't want to hear Pusha T tired drug raps. I mean, how much?
Okay, but that's Pusha T's lane, though. That's Pusha T's lane. That's what made him good at that. That's he always talk like that, and he always have the witty bars, and he knows how to. He has a good delivery with them and stuff. You know, No Malice was the one who was the lyrical destroyer. That was him,
and that's who I'm here to see. That's the show. I'm not here to hear Pusha T and his tired bars. I'm here to
but I
hear
don't think no Pusha T. I'm not a Pusha T fan, but Pusha T, he nice. He got some bars on him.
But and I'll say this too. I'll say this too. Like nigga, that song, the song you talking about, like shit, that's better than the shit that they was doing back in the day. You know what I'm saying?
I
like
agree.
them niggas was snapping on that shit. That nigga Pusha T was snapping on that shit. I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah,
he was though.
He snapping or was that?
He was snapping on that
or
shit.
was that beat snapping and it just?
And the beat was snapping, but he was snapping. Nah, he was snapping over that shit, bro.
Was the beat snapping hard or was he snapping hard?
Man,
it don't matter, bro. He was snapping on that shit.
Come on, T, answer the question.
But
Was that beat snapping or was he snapping hard?
But he. It doesn't matter if he was snapping on that shit. You know what I'm saying?
That. You know what I'm talking about, T. Don't do that.
Not really. Listen. I'm not. How is it saving them, bro? No, right, I'm saying.
Right, let's answer a better question. Was No Malice out rapping the beat, or was the beat out rapping him?
I mean, I think they both rode the beat. It was a dope beat, and it was a dope beat.
Out here. Come on, don't be
I'm not being. Oh my God, Christian!
Come on now, stand on it. You being safe tonight.
Man, Christian just want us to hate like him, man. Ain't nobody gonna hate.
Yeah, bro. Like, stop it.
I hate Pusha T.
Yes, you do. You sound like it.
No, I tell niggas what my problem was. I like some of Pusha T's rap. I'm just tired of him dissing niggas that it's like these niggas ain't
you know who ain't gonna diss him back if he do diss him? J. Cole.
He not. And my response and my rebuttal to that, for what? It's Pusha T.
Man, J. Cole get lit up by Pusha T.
Yeah, I kind of feel like Pusha T would do that nigga in, bro.
Man,
I ain't even gonna hold you.
All J. Cole gonna say is, man, I wasn't even trying to diss, man. I was just trying to be peaceful, man. We all family. Then gonna come out with a song 3 days later dissing them, sneak dissing.
My rebuttal to that, who is Pusha T? Like, who is he? Like, who is he?
I mean, look, Pusha T ain't the best to me, but he does have some bars on him, though.
And he's never run from a battle. I'll give him that. Can you say the same thing about J. Cole?
Right.
Absolutely not.
Pusha T
Pusha
then
T
Whack
has never
had
run from a battle.
he
I'll
had the
give him
Whack
that.
diss track. Oh wow, wow. We talk
Okay,
about
but this
people's
nigga
kids.
J. Cole apologized for his diss track, bro.
I'm not. Look, that shit was whack and that was
Apologize.
lame.
Apologize,
Oh
And then
my.
the
That
bro.
shit
nigga,
was lame.
the nigga apologized. Then the nigga did another diss track, and he got outrhymed by the nigga label mate.
And guess what? And wait,
That
and
shit
guess
About that.
crazy. You ain't hear
I
that
hey,
shit,
forgot.
T?
look,
Yeah, I forgot about that shit.
Soul
Yeah,
destroyed his ass on his own shit he was
and
dissing on. Like, what?
yeah.
HD, when you did that video about Port and you had a live screen, I ain't show up.
Oh my gosh, dog.
You
That
know why
poor
I ain't show up? Because
Antonio
I
nigga.
That
couldn't
shit is
do it. I
trash,
couldn't do it.
bro.
That shit
I
was
couldn't.
garbage, nigga.
That shit
Yeah, that
was
shit is
Like
trash.
I
trash, bro.
said on the title, nigga, I'll drag Antonio by the port, nigga. That's what I would do, nigga. He talk about
Yeah,
a
I'm
port,
not
nigga. Ain't
defending
nobody
J.
worried
Cole.
yeah, that
about
I
J.
shit was
don't.
Cole.
trash, bro. I'm
I
sorry, nigga. I did not want to hear none of that shit he
I
was talking
listened to
about.
look.
that shit. He tried to say that the nigga like fake one or something. No, nigga, you fake left, nigga. That's what happened. You left.
Like, I mean, at that point, I didn't even care what he was saying at all. Like, I didn't want to
Nigga,
hear no words
first
from
of all,
this
I,
nigga,
I
bro.
heard the first verse and I turned that shit off. I said, nigga, look,
I know you
I,
did. It hurt your heart.
no, it didn't. I said Nas is my favorite rapper, nigga. This
Oh,
is
that nigga with the
bullshit, nigga.
knives. Okay.
No, Nas has
Okay.
always been my favorite rapper,
Okay.
man.
Yeah.
Nas is not my
Okay.
favorite
Man,
rapper,
Okay.
G.
I remember sitting here on your live, HD, telling this nigga Christian how J. Cole wasn't built like that. You know what I'm saying? If he wasn't, I remember telling him after the
With the
after at,
Jafakin dreads. With the Jafakin
dog.
dreads and shit.
Dog, yeah, nigga, you got the Bob Marleys on, dog. You don't want no war, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
He want to smoke all day and then with
Yeah,
his open sandals on.
no woman, no cry. I get it, bro. I
No
get it.
woman, no cry.
No cry, bro.
No
You know
J,
what I'm
no Cole. No.
Guess what my response
saying?
was? Guess what my response is to that,
Listen,
man?
bro.
You
But
can't
did you
say
hear
that
that
man
Jim Jones shit though, Christian? Jim Jones was talking about he more influential than Nas, dog. I
Oh
almost
my
fell out the
god,
chair,
No,
dog. What is going
no.
on with these niggas, T?
bro.
Them niggas on cocaine.
Niggas is just unaliving themselves this year, bro.
Is this the
Look,
same
man, them
nigga
niggas
that
on
wore a blouse,
cocaine.
bro? Stop it, dog. We
Yeah,
ain't
yeah,
talking.
that's the same nigga.
Look, Jim Jones is a crackhead. You cannot believe he went crack. Look, look that I
That
don't
makes
think.
all the dipset, bro. It's unfortunate.
Hey
Hmm.
T, I don't even think him saying that he was more influential than Nas was the worst thing he said. Him saying that he can outwork Shannon Sharp in the gym was just, oh my god.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was like, bro, now you tripping.
What
Nigga, listen, Shannon gonna outlive you and take your manhood allegedly.
how does this even come out? How does he even end up talking about Nas and Shannon Sharp in the same sentence? I don't even understand.
Because
No,
Fulcher
they were
Cinco
talking.
had him pull up.
They were talking about like the music and stuff. And Jim Jones, you know how like he liked to boast and brag, and then he start going overboard with the shit. He mentioned that Nas could spit, but he was saying like he was more influential than Nas.
How, Sway?
And then
How?
Shannon was like, "You ain't better than no Nas."
Yeah.
That's the first time we understood Shannon clearly without a translator. But
Facts.
like he said it straight up. That's when I knew, yeah, Jim is tripping, and Chad over there trying to hype it up. Niggas won't even try to listen to Chad. They like, Chad, stop. Like this time we're not playing, bro. Little niggas will hear this and go run that the old niggas and say, man, Jim Jones more influential than Nas, and then we gotta slap the shit out they ass. Now you done
Right.
got everybody hurt. Like, come on, don't do that. You can't lie like that.
But HD, can I tell you something real
If
quick? That Jim
Jim
Jones
Jones
is
said that
is a
right
weirdo.
now,
What'd
Let
you
me tell
say,
you something.
James?
Yeah, Jim Joe said that right for me. I just pimp slap him, man. Like
Yeah, like what are you talking about, nigga? Nigga, not dude. Somebody played Second Childhood and said, "Dog, you ain't got no song that can touch Second Childhood." I'm like, Second Childhood. He ain't got a song to mess with that one song, The Message. Fake thugs, no love. You get the slug. CB4 Gusto. I'm like, nigga, he ain't got nothing that can mess with Nas on a bad day.
But
Yeah.
you know, Jim Jones is so lame and he's such a weirdo is because first of all, this he would have never done all of this people just don't remember. He would not have done this had a guy went viral 2 weeks ago for saying that Jim Jones was more influential than Nas two
Who
weeks
said
ago.
that?
It was a young dude who was younger than me. He
Oh my
said that on a
god.
podcast and it went viral on Twitter.
And T, that's why Trump's in
And
office.
Exactly.
and
Exactly.
now Jim Jones comes out and I said, Jim Jones is a whole weirdo for taking something somebody said and running with it like as if like, yeah, that nigga right. And didn't even get to do credit for doing it for him. He's saying it like he did it. When 2 weeks ago that clip was going viral and it was cooking him for saying that.
Yeah.
Man, did all I gotta say is did Shannon Sharp ask this nigga about the blouse he wore?
No. No.
No.
Cause
He
if he
probably
did, he'd have been smiling about it.
I was about to say maybe because he borrowed it from Shannon and shit. You know.
Man, he ain't do that because he know Boo Thing was gonna check him. He was gonna come over and say, Shannon, why you telling him about us? Hey, what my boy Shave said, your home wrecker, he's with me.
Call it a nigga a home wrecker is diabolical, bro. Diabolical,
Hey,
bro.
you know,
Listen,
AC,
listen, that's
Calling
what
a
they
nigga a home wrecker is diabolical.
listen, that's what the D stand for, diabolical, dog. Like I can't help it. It was just blessed to me.
Man.
you know who Shannon Sharp and Booth is. They
Listen, coffee's good with it cream, but it's better when it's black.
Boy.
they Keenan
That's what they
Ivory
doing,
Wayans.
T. That's what these soft ass swole niggas doing.
Hey, T,
Hey,
you know who
listen.
Shannon Sharp and Booth remind me of is Keenan Ivory Wayne from Low Down Dirty Shame with the other dude.
That's what I was
Oh.
doing.
Oh, I didn't know that's what you was talking about.
That's what I'm talking about. What are you talking
Oh,
about? T caught on to the shit because he died laughing.
my bad. Look,
Man, you
You
listen,
ain't
man.
shit,
You
bro.
got to lay off of being in the morning with your son or staying up all night. No,
man, look. Hey,
this
man, look.
nigga Christian is
Having kids is
hilarious,
a hell of a
bro.
drug. I'm
Hilarious,
telling you,
bro.
having kids is a hell of a drug.
That's what I
uh,
was doing, bro.
hey, yo, HD, I'm just looking at this video of Nas actually talking about Jim Jones in 2005.
Oh yeah. I remember that.
Yeah.
But I mean, but look though, it's like, bro, like, look, man. I know you got to be confident in yourself, but dog, you ain't got to be stupid. Like, come on.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
I mean, you're Jim Jones, bro.
You weren't
Man,
even the third or fourth best in your clique.
Exactly.
man, look, T, you know Jim Jones still think he balling, nigga.
And the whole funny thing to me is that like nigga Cam and Mace get together every day and clown your ass, nigga.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like even Cam is back down with Mace and shit. You know what I'm saying? And you
right.
just a hating ass nigga, bro. Stop
Yeah,
it.
cause they even said they was like, man, we like they should have never been beefing. It was dumb shit they were beefing about, and then Jim Jones was the main one trying to take it there. And Mace like, nigga, I taught you how to rap, nigga. What you talking about?
I taught you how to rap.
Nas really
Taught you how
said,
to rap.
I
and
ain't gonna
Nas
lie.
really said, I'm not anxious about this junk. a Jim Jones diss record? What do you want me to talk about him for?
Bro, it's like Nas said I would prepare for guys like B.I.G. or Pac or M or something. I'm like, man, I gotta really get ready for this. And then but Jim Jones and dude was like, what the F is that? Exactly. Like, what is that?
Yeah, man, bro. Even Jay-Z was like so
Bruh.
disgusted that Jim
Like
Jones
Nas
dissed
murked
him.
this nigga without having to murk him, dog. It was like, bruh, like you Jim Jones, like
Cause he murked
even Cam,
himself.
right? Even Cameron said, like, man, look, bro, Z, man, that's Nas. You know what I'm saying? That boy is, Jay got the little shiny clothes and shit, bro, Z, but man, that's Nas, man. Nas influential. He made everybody when you listen to Nas, you ready to go write some verses. Shit.
Jim Jones know that. You know what I'm saying?
Man, Jim Jones done set Jay-Z to get cooked unintentionally. Cause now niggas gonna have to be like, come on, man.
Man, Jay-Z learned his lesson, bro. He just do sneak shit like try to drop on the same day as Nas, some weak shit like that.
Oh
Because
yeah.
he know he can't out rap Nas. Nas already put him in a blender.
Oh man,
Several times.
That's why I'll be
Yeah.
looking. I'll be like, come on, Kendrick.
That's why Nas said what he said on Ether, because he just couldn't believe this nigga Jay actually dissed him. Like, nigga, I was battling with Big and Pop. Nigga, you ain't them at all.
Yeah. And it's just so sad too, because it's like, goddamn, that was funny. Jay did when he did Jim Jones, and them, it was just hilarious. I'm like, Jay, you don't even
Oh,
have to
when
do
Jay did the ball and shit, when he spit on the ball and beat.
that. Damn, man, miss hip hop. It's so dead now, Lord.
Cause nobody's spitting no more, man.
It is what it is, bruh.
Yeah.
I'm tired of them singing so much. Lord have mercy. Sing one more
I
time.
mean, like always though, it's still good rap out here. You just
Yeah.
gotta
Yeah,
be
it's
on that
it's
shit.
still out here, but it's far few in between, boy.
it's hard to find though. You gotta look through the cracks just to find good rap music now.
Yeah, but in a way, it's always been like that. You always gotta do
Yeah.
a little digging for the
Yeah,
best
but
shit. You know what I'm
God,
saying?
oh, it is. But Jesus, sometimes I'm tired of it. Look, just give it to me. No dig. You know what I'm saying? Like, just hand me the great music. Shit, I don't want to look. It get tired. You gotta look for great music.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Man.
you can do it from your phone now. It's easier than going to the record store every week, like I
I
Right.
used
know
to
it
do.
is, but I'm just
Going up there to
saying,
steal
like,
tapes and shit.
Right.
hey, that shit
Right.
crazy. That shit, y'all niggas is getting them cassette tapes,
Yeah, nigga.
floppy disk.
I had a Walkman well into the '90s.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nigga was listening to them tapes.
Oh man,
Side B used to go crazy, nigga.
flip that
Oh,
bitch over.
I know I want you to talk to you about, man. I thought it was so terrible. The league decided to drop that KD news when OKC and the Pacers going playing Game 7 because now nobody even cares that the OKC won. They just
Bruh,
talking
they
about
weren't caring about the series no more because these niggas don't care about real basketball no more, bruh.
Yeah,
Like, basketball discourse is so bad, dog. And then they tried to bring the shit to the women's game. They done made it even worse because niggas don't know what they be talking about.
that.
yeah. I mean, I think that thing was more or less that they were trying to diss KD with that shit. You know what I'm
This is
saying?
why I
Like,
didn't want the Thunder to win because one,
They
now
always
the
wanted to diss KD with that shit, man. They
now the
yeah,
still
Thunder
mad because
fans
KD messed up their plans, man.
see,
yeah,
and this is what
like
I hate
look what these
so
young
much,
niggas
bro.
did. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Exactly, and they're trying to be. This see, that's what I'm saying. I better that look. I need to hear it. I'm not gonna let no Canadian nigga be the face of the league. I don't care. Look, I'm
He
not
don't
letting
got
it.
no.
But bruh, they never gutted Shea's team. They kept building around Shea. They didn't build around KD like that.
That's
Exactly.
facts.
They kept
Exactly.
taking away KD's talent every year. They took away Harden, and then they took away other pieces.
They took away.
I mean, maybe Presti
They
is
got rid
better
of.
at that shit now, but like that first,
No,
that
he's
was on
not.
him.
That nigga got lucky. He had no idea.
Nah, you can't say it's luck, dog. Look at what he's doing, bro.
No,
Like
Nah,
this was a
it ain't
plan.
luck.
Nah, this was planned. This been work. This been in. He did the process, but he did the real way and shit.
Right.
It wasn't no
Man, don't
Philadelphia
give
the
this nigga Sam
process.
Presti no type of credit. He wanted
Why?
what's his face to be. They lucked up with Shin Gilligan, and this is partially Kawhi's fault.
It ain't no partially, nigga. It is his fault. His dumb ass chose that soft ass Paul George nigga.
What a mistake, man. What a mistake.
That's Kawhi's fault, bro. You got to give him that blame. You wanted this. You wanted no planners, nigga, and you got them.
You got him. That's for real. Though.
You could have stayed in Toronto for all this.
But it really wouldn't even matter if your ass can't stay healthy.
Yeah,
like that's just what it is with Kawhi. We
it's
all
not
know
his
he's
fault.
got the talent. Whose fault is it?
Well, his injuries happened because he got injured by other players. That's all his injuries.
Yeah, but even after that, dog, he was getting hurt and he wasn't getting injured by players.
No, that injury that he got from Joe Ingles, that really.
No, I understand that, but even after that, they gave him time to sit out and then come back, and then he still was hurt, bro. But he's always had degenerative knees since he was. That's why he dropped in the draft so far. Because Kawhi wasn't supposed to drop that far. He balled out in college.
Right.
But he played a great season this year. This was all on Ty Lue ass this year.
Ty Lue should have been fired. They extended his ass.
Oh my gosh.
Hey yo, I gotta go, man. I'll see y'all later.
All right, James, be safe, bro.
All right, Mr. James.
But like I said, Kawhi
should have been got rid of his
Tyronn Lue cost him that game because he kept playing with the lineups. He kept wanting to go small, and you got a big lineup.
Yeah,
and then that trade messed them up. They traded KP away, and they brought in that Bogdanovich guy.
Yeah, he was already having a career.
What do you mean KP? What was KP?
Year.
Kevin Porter Jr.
Yeah, I know that trade, but who they should have never traded was Robert Covington. I thought that's who they should have traded.
Was who?
Robert Covington.
I mean, but shit, like what's my man's name that came over from Dallas? He better than him. Like they had a squad.
Derrick Jones. Derrick Jones.
Derrick Jones Jr. and shit.
Yeah, he nice. I like him.
He better than him. You know what I'm saying?
Could not hit a shot, and I thought that if they had somebody else,
he was already having a career worst year for him and shit.
Nah, career worst 3 seasons.
He
couldn't hit a shot.
The problem that happened to the Clippers is they didn't have a lot of wings and shit. They got rid of them. They should have kept their wings. Because see, with wings, they're interchangeable.
Right.
And then you would have been able to protect Kawhi a lot. Kawhi wouldn't have had to do all the defensive, the defense on the perimeter. That's still had your wing and you still had your 2 guards.
That's why I would have never got rid of Robert Covington, because I felt like he's that wing that they needed. Plus, he can also hit way more shots.
Yeah, well, Robert Covington is a tweener. He's a wing/4.
Yeah, and see, he worked well with Kawhi. We really.
Oh yeah, absolutely, because he could get all the rebounds and do all the dirty work. Kawhi could just be Kawhi.
And I felt like
and that's why I like with KD. That's why I like KD with Houston, because now he can be KD again. He don't have to be the 4 or the 5 anymore.
Well, my only problem with that trade is I did not like that they gave up Dylan Brooks. I thought that was a mistake.
Man, they got
because where does he go? No, I'm just saying, where does he go now that they got KD? Like, it's no room for him no more.
Well,
Right, he coming off the bench. Because I'm not starting him over Thompson. Thompson way better than him.
Yeah,
And Jabari Smith better than him too.
Yeah, I'm not starting either one of them niggas.
I know, but I would have found a way to keep him on the team, at least off the bench, because one, I just think you should have kept him for defensive purposes, and also two, I just think
Man, Amon is your best defender. You don't need him no more.
Right, you don't need him. See, he served his, but Christian, he served his purpose. He did what he was supposed to do. He gave that team, and he was a bridge in the gap player. Like they have these type of players all the time.
Well, let my team call for Dylan Brooks.
Who? Y'all probably gonna need him anyways, because y'all niggas about to be broken up.
No, we're gonna be, but no, Brad Stevens always find a way to have us balling, so I ain't worried.
Yeah,
and
but
you know that.
JB or probably JB is out of there.
No, Jaylen Brown not getting traded. He got surgery is what confirmed.
I don't think JB's out of there. I think Drew Holiday is gone. I think Drew's gone definitely. But I don't see Jaylen Brown leaving. Because why would Jaylen Brown leave? Because fake Kobe gonna be out. So now is your squad, like it was already your squad, but I'm just saying now it's definitely your squad. So he not finna leave that shit.
That's true, but
I hate the other Celtics fan part. He gets on my nerves because he glazed Tatum so much. I mean, my goodness.
Tatum offensively is weak, like mentally in certain spots, like you want more from him, but his length and defense helps y'all a whole lot on the perimeter, and it allows Jaylen Brown to do his thing on offense, where Jaylen don't have to sacrifice all that on defense. Because Tatum, you don't really need you've already shown that you don't need Tatum really to be the main focal point. Like you still can win without him in spite of him. The problem is that he don't live up to what he's supposed to be.
Yeah, right. And what hurt us was Kristaps with his whatever disease he had. That's why we really, really lost. Because once he was just a non-factor, that really hurt the team.
But Kristaps, but he's always been a non-factor, Christian. If his three ball ain't working, dog, you can take him off the dribble. You can body him up in the paint. Like that's all he good for. That's the reason. That's what made y'all dangerous, because he was hitting all them damn threes.
Exactly.
But he was very sick, and that was very apparent this time. He wasn't even Kristaps. He would if he was Kristaps and he just was sucking out there, I'm with you 100%. But he wasn't even Kristaps. See, I don't even know. They still don't know what type of disease he got. Now I'm just saying
To me, the worst thing that happened to y'all was Drew Holiday not being 100%.
Yep.
Yes and no. Yes and no. Because let me tell you why. Drew Holiday being about 90%, he was like 85 to 90% healthy was fine. But Kristaps having whatever type of thing he had going on, that really hurt the team, because Joe was like, I gotta put him out here for Mighty, but then it's like he's messing with the rotation, and I gotta just sit you down, because because when he sat him down, the game that Tatum got, he tore his Achilles, we were coming back to win that game when he sat Kristaps down.
Y'all was not about to come back and win that game, bro.
Yeah, we were. Kristaps, literally, when he sat him down, we was on the roll. As soon as Tatum tore his Achilles, that was the entire game.
Was the whole thing. It was like all on Jason Tatum. And see, this is what I was saying. Like when you was talking about, like you always used to say, we win in spite of Jason Tatum. And I always tell you, like, bro, that's going to catch up with you one of these days. And you're going to need this nigga to be that nigga for y'all.
He actually was turning into him, and then he just tore his Achilles.
He did.
Nigga just tore his Achilles, but still, that not only that, dog, like y'all y'all
That's what we
y'all
want.
problem was y'all shot way too many threes. Cause yeah, y'all shot threes last year, but y'all knew when to say, all right, it's time to attack the mid range or attack the post. Y'all didn't even do that. Y'all just said, I'm gonna settle for these dumbass threes.
But
And
see, when
then
Jason Tatum went
defensively,
away, the whole thing switched, and it was just like I tried to tell people. I said the team, for some reason, played completely different when Jason Tatum was not there. I just be like, I
no, I'm
don't
saying,
know.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna adjust, but I'm saying you guys just weren't the same locked in as y'all were last year, bro, or the year before that. Y'all just
Yeah, we
wasn't.
was injured this
And
year.
then KP, if his three ball not wet, he ain't really bringing you much.
Well, he didn't bring much anyway because he couldn't do nothing because of that disease he had. That's what I'm trying to say. He just, bro, like that. He was.
Now he got a disease.
No, that's what they said because he was having a respiratory
Oh,
where he couldn't breathe. That's what the reports where he had a respiratory like word around the campfire that he got,
but man, but what
what
happened to
Magic got.
Eminem? Why didn't Eminem step up?
Who?
Eminem, Payton Pritchard.
We don't call him that.
She
That
said we
nigga's
don't
not.
call him that.
Yeah, that nigga's not Eminem. No,
He is. He got black hair like him.
no, no, that nigga's not Slim Shady. That nigga, okay, he not bagging. Now we'll call Sam Hauser Slim Shady. Now that nigga bagging them whole now. All right. Nah, but what happened with him, Peyton Pritchard? Like I said, Peyton Pritchard, he did what he was supposed to do. But like I said, Sam Hauser being out helps. I mean, Sam Hauser being there helps Peyton Pritchard a lot. With him having that injury and not being when he, hurt his ankle and stuff like that, that ruined the whole rotation. It was so much stuff that happened this season that, like I said, I didn't know Jaylen Brown had a torn meniscus. I didn't know he was playing with a torn meniscus.
You
I'm Nick.
sure won the vaginal tear?
No, it was a torn meniscus. And the reason why I know,
stupid.
no, it was a torn
That
meniscus.
nigga T dumb as
Listen,
I mean,
I
y'all
mean,
can't
listen.
be.
I'm just saying. I get it. I mean, to
We
me
were
though,
broken. I didn't know
Jalen
how
Brown
broken we
being
were.
hurt and Drew Holiday being hurt is, I think, what kept y'all from playing at y'all peak and shit.
And Kristaps having what Magic Johnson got
But no,
kept
but
us
remember, y'all played like Chris Stotts didn't really do nothing for y'all, Christian. Remember,
No. Let me.
he came in at the playoffs, he hit a couple big shots,
No, but that's
but he
not.
didn't really do nothing else for
No,
y'all.
no. Let me shoot Kristaps some bill. He actually did. Let me when he would no.
You hear
Let
the
me
shit? You hear the shit that
Man, give that
no.
nigga left hand dap, nigga. We ain't shoot him no bell.
Look,
That nigga don't get. Listen, I'll give Tatum Bell over him, and he don't
I
deserve
will
Bell
too.
either.
I
hey,
will
And he don't
too.
deserve Bell, but I give
off
him
the
more
court.
Bell than Chris
Look,
Stapp, nigga.
I agree.
Look, off the court. We don't like Kristaps, but we're talking about him on the court. That right
Oh
now.
my God, y'all
No,
don't
on the
like him?
court, nigga, on the court.
Right, but on the court, no. Let me say something. During the season, last season when he played, not the season. I'm talking about before we won that one. That season as the championship season. When him and Jaylen Brown were playing together and they had those games without Tatum, bro, Kristaps and him and Drew Holiday, Derek White, they played incredible together. When he was healthy, I said, this is what's up. And I love the way we played. When Kristaps got hurt, that was an adjustment period for the entire team.
But bro, y'all made it to the playoffs. I mean, through the playoffs, I should say. Y'all made it through the playoffs all the way without him and shit. Y'all didn't.
Because we was on
He played
because
what, like
JB
two
was so
games in the
determined.
finals.
What Drew Holiday, Derek White, and JB was determined.
Exactly.
And
So that's
those
what I'm saying. Like with Jalen, I mean with Jalen Brown hurt and Drew Holiday, that's what killed y'all and shit.
Unalive,
yeah,
dog. Yep.
My bad, yeah, that's what unalived y'all.
But this
You know what I'm
season,
saying?
I know a couple trades that we were trying to do, and I know we're going to get a lot of uh,
The
role
media
players.
is saying SGA better than KD on what planet?
Bro, come on, man. Like that's what I'm
Kansas.
talking about, bro.
Can we wait till SGA's career is over with to see? Like, we gotta stop doing that, bro.
They
Like,
said he had the
I know
greatest
people don't,
season
I
of
know people don't like KD because I know people don't like KD because of what he did, but dog, he's still a 2-time champion, back-to-back Finals MVP, bro.
And
Like, we gotta stop. Like, we gotta
him and
stop. Like,
him and
for real.
KD, they don't even play nothing alike, bro.
They don't
They
play
don't play
nothing. Yeah,
nothing.
but T, I want to wait. I want to enjoy SGA career. I don't need
Exactly.
him to be. I'm tired of this, bro. They did the same thing with the Bron shit, trying to put him over Kobe and Jordan, and he wasn't ready yet. They did the same thing to these other guys. Like, let these niggas have a career, and then you could say if they're better or not. Like,
SGA is
let's
not better
wait.
than, but look, but
But I mean,
SGA
the
not
only
better
reason you're
than a lot
comparing
of
them is
niggas.
because they both played to, because of the OKC shit. Other than that, like,
Oh,
bro, they don't play
oh,
even the
oh.
same kind. You don't compare them same
Right,
players.
Look,
right,
but
but if we want to be honest, dog, like SGA had way more weapons on his team than KD
man, what
had.
has he
Yeah, that's
Like,
done?
let's
His
true.
stop.
resume,
Like, let's
look,
stop, bro. Like, let's be honest, dog. Like, all KD had was Harden and Westbrook, and everybody else was
exactly,
just there. Like, stop
exactly.
And
it.
they
This nigga
they didn't let that
SGA.
team. If
Go
they
ahead, my
let
bad,
that
T.
if they gave that team as many years as they gave this current team,
Oh,
it
they the
would.
one. They the one. A
Yeah,
couple of them.
yeah, exactly.
Sam Presti imploded the damn team.
Yep.
Yeah, OKC ain't winning again, bro. This is it because there's other teams
I
that's
don't
not.
know, dog. Them niggas got a lot of draft picks, and
No.
their core players are very young.
Let me tell
Yep.
you. Let me tell you why they're not going to win again.
Here we go. Go ahead.
One. This team really, really got lucky off of because Denver should have
How?
beaten
They
them.
were the
No,
best team in the league all year.
Exactly, bro. They had the best
Denver.
record 2 years
No,
in a row.
no, hold up. Denver should have beaten them. Denver
Oh
only.
my God! Never one for the beat
They just
No,
fired their coach. You know that wasn't about to
them.
happen.
Right.
I said that.
I agree with that point, but no, let me hear me out. Denver should have won that series because one, they did get screwed in that game. That bullshit. They did get screwed in 2 games that they played against them. Plus, they don't have their bench like they had in previous seasons. That they had that bench
This
But
nigga
on
who
different.
Christian.
fault it? But
This
Christian,
nigga
whose fault
That's
that is? That's not
this nigga
management.
OKC
Christian.
fault.
That's
This nigga
management
Christian is
fault,
going full Perry Mason tonight,
I'm
bro.
telling you, dun-dun, dun-dun,
bro. OKC is not, bro. I'm
dun-dun,
trying to tell you,
dun-dun,
OK,
dun-dun, dun-dun,
bro.
dun-dun.
Man,
Nigga,
look,
stop.
I don't want to hear that
Stop.
shit. Look, I'm sorry. That same OKC, that same Patriot team. You know what I'm saying? We put the belt to ass. You know what I'm saying? These
Bro,
Oh,
I'm
niggas
so
gonna
got
be
that's
look,
no.
listen. No, no,
This is some
hold up.
disguised hate.
Yeah,
That's
it
what it
is,
is.
it is, it is.
It's
Listen,
disguised hate. You
listen,
threw me off for a
listen,
second, Christian. I get you now, though.
listen. Siakam played
you see
out of
what
his
I'm
mind,
you see
bruh.
what I'm
Like
doing,
you,
T?
they listen. We know what you was doing. We knew you was finna bring that bullshit Boston in here because you mad they lost. Look, all
I'm
we
not mad
saying
that we
is the
lost.
Pacers. Yeah, you are. Listen, the
No,
Pacers
I'm
and
not mad we
everything.
lost. Nah, we was. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not
Y'all should
mad
have
that we
beat the
lost.
Knicks, bro. Yeah,
Yeah,
y'all
y'all
was
should
pretty
have,
goddamn to
bruh.
beat the.
Yeah,
We
y'all
should have. That
disappointed
shit
me.
was.
Y'all
I'm
disappointed me.
disappointed in
Y'all
the
should have
Knicks,
beat them
man.
sorry ass Knicks.
I was
Cause you
disappointed
got
in them.
LB running around here like they actually gonna have a chance in the future. You wildin'. Y'all made
Look,
me
let me tell you.
mad.
Look, you talking about made you mad? I couldn't even. I didn't like my family for a couple of weeks. I'm like, I don't
Oh
like them.
my gosh. Why you
I'm
didn't
like,
like the family, Christian?
I'm talking about Jason Tate in there. I ain't like them niggas. The
You
family.
never liked the Jason Tatum, so what we
Right, you
talking
never
about?
ever liked
Right,
Jason
so
I
that
Tatum.
did
did
like
that
him
ain't
at one point.
when?
I did like him at one point
When?
until when I heard that he cried in the locker room with Golden
There's a
State.
lot of players that cried in the locker room.
No,
Nigga, Kobe cried in the locker room, but Kobe just had more balls and heart. That's the difference.
No, listen to me. The series wasn't even over. He was crying in the locker room. I'm like,
Bro, people, dog, there's plenty. Bro, there's plenty players that have gotten emotional, dog. Like
Well,
I
I don't
played in
know about
team
it.
locker rooms before.
Well, don't let me know about it, nigga. Okay? I'm sorry. You crying? What are you crying for?
Bro, he was crying because he had a bad game, nigga. He let his team down.
Yeah, because
that's why he was crying, dog. Because he let it down.
disappeared.
He disappeared.
Look,
there's been plenty of players that cry like that, bro.
And then the Boston media confirmed.
But bro, that's Cino, man. Cino just that's what Cino do.
No,
you know what I'm saying? He gonna roast people.
No, I knew Cino, but when he said that, I'm like, man, he lied. But when the Boston media confirmed, that's this nigga really cried.
Okay, he cried, but still, like, dude, he was emotional, dog. The nigga just can't, dog. The dude let his team down, bro. Like that shit hurt his heart because them niggas, they all brothers on that team. Like this Boston team, like they're real, I mean, but bro, like some teams are different. Like
I know,
nigga,
man,
like some teams ain't cool with each other where they be like, man, whatever, but they could get on the court and they play as one. But they ain't cool with each other in the locker room. But you got some teams who are cool in the locker room, and sometimes they can't play together on the court. This team actually could play together on the court, and they actually liked each other, dog. Like seriously. Like I haven't seen a team like that. Bro, that's a lie, bro. That's Jaylen Brown, brother. Stop, dog. Because if that was the case, Jaylen Brown would have been like, "I'm gone," or they would have broken up.
You remember he said he wasn't gonna resign unless they resign Tatum.
And
unless they signed Jaylen Brown.
Right. No, and I always respected Jason Tatum for that. And I said that on record, on wax. I said that was some real.
You still hate the nigga. That ain't confirming nothing.
No, right. Because we shouldn't have lost the Golden State.
Nigga here, like he was cool yesterday, but I still gave him left hand dap though.
Only way Jason Tatum gets out the doghouse with me is when we win 3 championships. Okay.
Okay, but dog, y'all won a championship, and nobody expected y'all to win no championship with them two niggas, them two Scottie Pippins. Y'all won. Y'all defied the odds, bro. Y'all defied the odds.
We haven't. We still got to prove T wrong. We got to win 2.
What do you mean? Prove T wrong, nigga. Y'all won a chip.
No.
Yeah, I mean, you already proved it wrong. Y'all won a chip. I never thought y'all would win a chip.
You ain't never admit that shit we won. Nah, nigga. No. Actually, you did.
Oh my God, dog. This nigga Christian, dog. I'm telling you, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
I wanted you to say it again. That's.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh, dog. What are we doing? Like, what are we doing?
See,
man?
I'm not you, nigga. I don't mind admitting I'm wrong.
Right. Like niggas ain't finna like go into a deep abyss or cold sweats because they wrong, nigga. It is what it is. This nigga Christian can't admit he wrong because that nigga gonna fall to the abyss. He gonna have cold sweats. He gonna be like, oh shit. Like, what's wrong? Man, I thought I actually loved you or cared for you. Shit.
Bro, this Christian, he gonna cop more please. Than ever admit he was wrong.
Not cop please, nigga.
True. I can admit when I'm wrong. I'm just not gonna admit when I'm wrong on some
about
bullshit.
admitting you're not gonna admit that you're wrong about admitting that you're wrong. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not gonna lie, that shit sounded real crazy.
Oh no, that shit sounded real Christian and right, nigga. That's what it sounded like.
I would like to plead the fifth and use
here you go, pleading the fifth and shit.
Oh boy.
This nigga Christian, boy, I swear.
Hey man, look. Hey, gotta use that, use your memories.
Bro, like I said, y'all won one. I didn't think y'all were gonna ever do it. Like,
That's
bruh.
not enough for me.
Hey, no, this nigga thought he was repeating all year. All
Right.
year he was
Talking mad shit. Talking mad shit.
about they about to repeat and all of
Talking
this
about
shit.
Knicks, y'all suck. Like, I
Now
don't even want to hear from
I
y'all.
wasn't wrong
Them
about
niggas do
that one.
suck.
I told y'all wasn't about to repeat, and I wasn't wrong about that, was I?
He by the grace of, by the grace of Jason Tatum's Achilles, nigga. Okay.
Nah, they was gonna beat y'all anyway. They was in y'all ass,
Yeah, that's
nigga.
what I'm
Like straight
saying.
up.
Like,
They
nigga,
weren't playing.
they weren't worried about no
They were not
Jason
worried
Tatum.
about y'all.
Whatever. These look, man. I could care less about that. First of all, they didn't even in Game 6. They didn't even allow us. They said, "Yeah, y'all niggas going home. Get out of here." These niggas didn't even let us play in the game. I said, "All right, I know what time it is. Let's turn this shit up. We got time."
Man, you knew what time it was. Once Tatum went down, you knew it was over.
Yeah, y'all lost y'all
y'all-
Kobe. Yeah, y'all lost y'all Kobe Bryant, man. It happens.
Man,
Yeah, fake Kobe. You lost your fake Kobe.
Man, come on, man. Come on. Can we stop that now?
FK, baby. What that mean, fake Kobe?
Yeah, you had the replica Kobe out there and shit. You know what I'm saying?
He said the replica. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I cried over here. That nigga said the replica. Like it's a jersey, but it's Tatum, nigga. Oh, my gosh, dog. Stop it, dog. Stop it, T. Stop it, T.
You had your replica Kobe out there. He had the replica Kobe knee. That shit got torn and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God.
Listen, bro.
I'm glad that you brought this.
And then got carried off the court like Paul Pierce, nigga. Like, damn. Crazy work, bruh. Crazy work. And then what was funny, niggas was saying the next day, like, man, how you trying to be Kobe and you crying and you in a wheelchair, bro? Stop.
Oh boy.
But T, I did want. There was another thing why Jason. I just kind of stopped liking Jason Tatum when he started texting Kobe. I'm like, this nigga not gonna respond back to you. There's green messages. He's gone. What are you texting him for?
Yeah, that made him look bad. Like he was trying to talk to the ghost of Kobe, and the ghost of Kobe was like, "Nah, you're not even worth the time." Like, listen, it was bad. It was like, damn, like he was expecting that Ahsoka scene to happen with him and Kobe, but it never would happen.
It was like Black Panther 2.
Hey yo, T. He thought he was gonna come out with the black Mamba robe on. You lack vision.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Now this thing is in the Ahsoka episode, nigga.
Yeah, remember the Ahsoka episode when they was in the world between worlds, and then Anakin came out of nowhere. And she was like, "You look young," and he was like, "You look old." That was he was expecting that scene, but it never happened.
And you see this is why this nigga Jason Tatum is in the doghouse right there. Bullshit.
Man, that's your man's, bro.
No, that ain't. No, it's not. No, he should be calling Larry Bird. What are you calling niggas that ain't self?
Larry Bird, look, Larry Bird ain't finna talk to this nigga.
He showed now. He gonna be like,
Larry Bird was on a whole nother level, dog. Listen, Larry Bird don't even talk to Luka and them or Dirk. He like, y'all little niggas is my replicas, nigga. Y'all ain't me. Y'all ain't me. I'm Larry Bird. Like, listen, let's keep it a buck, dog. Like, don't listen. And listen, ain't none of these white boys messing with the logo or Bird, nigga. I'm sorry. They need to go. They need to go sit down somewhere. I don't care if the logo won one ring, had them losses, nigga. Logo would cross and do all y'all niggas dirty today. Easy money. So I don't even want to hear it no more. I'm tired of all these white boys coming out of the blue and they like, oh, the next Larry. Oh, man, you ain't even Rick Barry, nigga. Don't stop.
That nigga JJ Redick wasn't on none of them niggas.
And this would piss me off about him, T. This nigga talking shit like Bob Cousy won't beat his ass nigga with the Caitlin Clark dribble. Like if Bob Cousy came on the court with the Caitlin Clark dribble, like dribbling all like to the side and shit, like backing up and shit, he gonna do you in. He gonna cook your ass.
He gonna get cooked, bro.
He gonna get cooked.
He's going
Like,
to get
stop
cooked.
playing, dog. I be tired of these damn white boys talking shit. Like, nigga, you was not, bro. Y'all not messing with Rick.
Price, dog. Like,
oh man, Mark Price would have cooked all these white boys, dog. Mark Price got mad when a white boy guarded him. Like, what's
What's my man name who played for the Jazz and shit?
Stockton?
No. Yeah, Stockton too. But
Stockton would have cooked.
The white boy in the 70s, I was doing all the behind the back shit.
Oh, Pete Maravich.
Pistol Pete. Pistol Pete. Yeah, Pistol Pete.
Yeah, when he played with the New Orleans Jazz and they became the Utah Jazz and shit.
Yeah,
he was balling.
Nigga, JJ Reddy, you are nowhere near Pistol
Pete. Pistol Pete was gonna cross him and throw a no look pass. Nigga, that's who Chelsea Gray remind me of. For the Aces, she remind me of Pistol Pete. Cause she be doing all that behind the back crazy ass passes, and that shit be getting there. That's that Pistol Pete shit.
Yeah, that nigga Pistol Pete was incredible, dog.
He was, though.
Bro, he was incredible. That's what I'm saying. That's why I get tired of them. They always try to bring a white person up as they this and that. I'm like, look, man, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, dog. Like, y'all, listen, Dirk, Luka, all of y'all, look, I understand. But y'all are not Larry Legend. Y'all not the logo. I'm sorry. Y'all not. Like white people got to stop trying to reach. You know what I'm saying? That's what messing Caitlin Clark up. You should have been reaching for Paige Beckers. Paige got the game. Paige got the game.
They be choosing. White people be choosing wrong. They always choosing wrong. They can't never just choose them. I don't know.
Well, no, it's like it's in terms of Caitlin Clark, you know, it's all political and shit.
Yeah.
I don't know why white people never choose it's like they always choose black people like that white person. We gonna go with this one.
Man, they gonna pick the milkiest of magnesias.
For real. And guess what? She's very milky, but very ugly and flat.
Magnesia.
Yeah. Flat magnesia. She flat back in.
Oh my gosh. Man, it's
she from the tribe of cardboard.
Tribe of cardboard.
You know what's so crazy, man? Paul Pierce really, I said, man, Paul Pierce, man, you really, because they gave him a championship ring and stuff. I was like, I be wondering all the time. I'm like, you really talk to this nigga Jason Tatum for real? I'm like, what y'all be like?
Yeah, because they both got something in common. Them niggas be in wheelchairs getting out the stadium.
Yeah, this nigga Paul Pierce be having too much shit in his belly.
Yeah, way too much. I'd be like, Paul, and then Paul be going way exaggerating about shit. Like, Paul, stop. Like, he just chill. Just chill, bro. Be blowed. Be blowed. Be blowed like a mug.
No, look at me. I was in here twice. You know what I'm saying? That means something.
Yeah, that be twice the cap, nigga. That's what that meant.
I mean, twice the championships.
No, the cap, nigga.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. The cap that we just take off on the championship. You know what I'm saying? We do. Man.
See, y'all gonna run it back. Y'all gonna get it next year.
Hell yeah, we gonna run it back. You know what I'm saying? Look,
man, y'all better hope y'all better hope y'all better than us or the Magic.
For real.
Well, look, we just look, like I said, we not worried about you, G, because you gonna be on the other side of the bracket. We gonna be on some other.
Wow. So you said
we gonna be on the top 4. You gonna be in the bottom 8. My nigga.
No, we not, nigga. We gonna be at 3, and y'all gonna be at 4.
No Tatum all next year. You're probably gonna trade Holiday and probably Brown too, bro. Probably
trading Jaylen Brown. You want us to trade Jaylen Brown?
No, I'm listen, bro. Our contract. I mean, our salary is way smaller than y'all's. You know what I'm saying? But even we're at our cap. Even we're at our cap restraints right now. You know what I'm saying? Like we are at our cap, and part of it is because like this nigga K got like he made the All NBA, so he got like a $40 million bonus and shit. You know what I'm saying? And so even so, just with one max player, we're damn near at our limit and shit in terms of
I ain't
cap. But
gonna hold
y'all,
you to you. That rookie contract is some bullshit. That rookie max is some bullshit. That's some bullshit. Because what if you?
no, it's not the rookie max. It's the extension is what it is.
No, but see, no,
It's
because
not
that
a
rookie max shit is some bullshit. 'Cause it's like,
no,
what
but
if I accomplish?
he doesn't have a max contract. He has an extension. You know what I'm saying, of his
But
rookie
that,
contract. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
that's the
There's
rookie max
there's
contract extension. That's what I'm talking about. That's what that is. That's what he has. He has. That's what I'm saying. I think it's some
Nigga, did you
bullshit because
just
it's
put that shit together? Or you researched that?
no the rookie max extension. That's what they call it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, but I
Yeah.
think it's some bullshit because it's like, what if you accomplish like in your 5 years, you got 3 championships and 3 finals MVPs? I gotta sign a rookie max extension. Oh, nigga, I'm not signing that. Nigga, give me that big deal. I'm not signing that.
I mean, but it's the most money you gonna be able to make because you can't sign with
Nigga,
nobody else and shit.
nigga,
Right.
I'm opting out of that shit. Y'all gonna pay me. Y'all gonna figure that shit out.
You
I
You
got
gonna
can't opt out because the team has an option on you for 2 years after the original contract.
no. It depends on
exactly.
no. It depends on the first. I thought the first they have a player option. That first
Man,
player option in the
not
fifth year.
everybody
No,
has that. And it's
everybody ain't like that. No.
No, in the
if it's the
first
first
round.
re-up, bro, no, you're unrestricted and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
know, but you have a player option.
I mean, not
The
unrestricted, but you're restricted.
that fifth year you have a player option. So they can match any deal that they can
Right.
match any deal, but I'm saying you have a player option so you can opt out. So what I would do is I'd be like, look, I'm not gonna take no weak ass. I'm not gonna be signing the same contract. Like a perfect example is when Zion and John Morant had to sign the same contract, and Zion didn't even play the same amount of games as John Morant. That's bullshit. That was some bullshit. Like John Morant should have got way more than Zion. They like, bro, come on. That's crazy.
Yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying. It was a team's decision. It wasn't Zion's decision. He made the decision to resign with them niggas.
But
That's it. He didn't
I
control his
understand
destiny.
that.
He
No,
wasn't
I'm not
at a
blaming
point where he
him.
could control his destiny.
No,
Is
I'm
what
not
I'm
blaming.
saying.
I'm talking about Ja. Ja did way more than Zion. We
But
are
no,
not
I'm
should not be
saying
on the
rookie contracts like that rookie extension that you're talking about. Like they don't necessarily. It's like that's about the most money they can get paid. That's how the system is set up, so
Right.
that the team that drafted them can pay them the most money and shit, and that some big market team just can't come and scoop them up real quick. You know what I'm saying?
That rookie
So
max
that's
shit is some bullshit. I'm sorry. I should not be signing the same shit as Zion, and his fat ass did nothing but eat cheeseburgers and get hurt and pay a bunch of
Well, they put a
chicks he should have
cap
been
on.
sleeping with, and I get paid the
They put
same as him. Absolutely not.
Yeah,
Sorry.
but they put a cap on it and everything. So like, if the player don't pan out, it won't hurt them.
No, I understand that, but I'm talking about after those 5 years. Him and Zion got the same contract, and John Morant accomplished way more than him. We should not be paid the same. I'm sorry.
I mean, but that's just how it is. Like they
I mean
pay
yeah
all the rookies.
well it's just the market is what it is and shit.
Well, that's
Yeah,
some
they gonna
bullshit. I'd
pay.
have been like, look, I'm threatening you niggas. Y'all, I ain't signing that shit. Y'all got to figure that shit out. I'm not signing that. Nigga, up that shit. Uh-uh. Nigga, I'm finna do 4 years.
So then Chris gonna rewrite the whole game.
I'm
Hell
telling you,
yeah, I'm not
shit.
finna. Bro, look, I'm sorry. I'm not finna sign the same. Look, Zion been eating cheeseburgers, getting flirting with chicks he shouldn't be with.
Well, I mean, Ja been playing with guns on camera
Yeah,
No, before
and
weapons.
he did that.
beating
Time
up
out. That was I'm
beating up
look,
teenagers and shit.
we
Like,
can't
come
Legit.
no no
on,
no
bro.
no. You're right, but this is before he did all that.
It doesn't matter. He
Yeah,
still
it don't
did it
matter.
within the range of the contract he was signed
I
to.
look, I am not defending him. I'm just saying before that.
Yeah, but I'm just saying you can't just say Zion eating cheeseburgers, messing with the wrong women, and this nigga playing with weapons. Like
But I'm
nigga,
talking about he did that before his contract extension. That's what I'm talking about.
bro,
I'm
it
not talking
don't
about
matter, bro. It was within his years on the contract. That's
we
it's
finna
just I
find a new
mean,
nigga to come up with here.
yeah, you need to because that was the wrong nigga to pick. And then the nigga get hurt too.
And he get
He
hurt.
hey, he got that contract and been hurt though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nigga. I'm sorry, nigga. But you know what's so crazy to me is like just because you win the championship does not make you the best player. I'm sorry, nigga. Like come on,
I mean,
nigga. Your
dog, Shay is a beast,
resume
though,
makes you the
bro.
best player.
He
I
the
mean,
Huh?
best
listen,
player, dog. He
listen.
won the championship.
You
Who?
can't compare him. You can't compare him to
Shay.
KD. You go.
Shay's the best player like right now going into next year. He won.
Yeah,
I mean,
like
that's how it's always been.
you're not gonna put him against KD. You're gonna put him against niggas in this generation and
Right,
now.
right,
You know what I'm saying? You
Can't
gonna
let a
put him
right.
up
Canadian
against
nigga
these niggas.
popped and turned in his grave. Can't
Bro,
let a nigga
I don't
Canadian nigga.
care. I don't care where he from, but that Canadian nigga, he better than Luca. He better than all these niggas right now. These niggas is looking up to him.
Yep,
I mean, that's
facts.
just the facts. I mean, it's being honest.
Jalen Brown ain't looking up to them.
They not in the same. You know what I'm saying? You don't
They're not
compare
the
them.
same. Yeah, they're not the same range though. Jalen Brown
Again,
came out before Tatum.
you want to put them. You want to put them against like Brunson, uh,
Right.
That's
Ja,
so.
Ja, Ant
Zion,
Man,
Donovan
Zion.
Mitchell.
Yeah, what's
Oh, he didn't surpass all
the
them
light
niggas.
skinned nigga who got hurt tonight? What's his name? I can't even think of his name.
Halliburton.
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 What the hell? Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, like
What the Achilles?
that's this
No,
that's
it's too early for that. What the
Oh
Achilles?
man. Well, you an asshole. So we've looked past your assholism.
Nah, but I'm praying for him though, cause he was about to be on a roll, dog.
Yeah, that's cool. You praying for him. You just a praying asshole. We got you.
Come on now.
that's putting it nicely.
Oh, come on. Come on now. The
Right.
Lord knows my heart.
Oh my God. That's this nigga here, bruh.
Hey T niggas be saying shit like that. Like, no, God does not know your heart, nigga. Like, stop putting God on this.
Like, first
Right.
of all, you need a heart for God to know and shit. You
Right,
know what
exactly.
I'm saying?
Right. God don't even recognize your heart. Your shit ain't even on
Right,
two-way.
right. He ain't seen you in 6 months, nigga.
Right. You got your $1 million, ain't hit them back.
Right. Oh man, it's ties again. Yeah. Oh, hit you back next week.
Like, you know that happens every Sunday, right?
Mm-hmm. Back.
For real, what time? Like what?
Yeah, but y'all wasn't supposed to lose to the Knicks and shit. Y'all,
Look, like I told the Knicks fans, okay, you beat us and you didn't win a championship. No one cares, nigga.
that is true.
No one cares. I told them that. You wasted that. Oh, we beat Boston. So now you just gonna hang up we beat Boston
They
banner?
don't
That's
they gonna be mad when they got rid of Tibbs and they ain't gonna be better next year. They gonna get
Yeah,
worse.
dog, they listen, and these niggas are
that's what I
so
tried to tell
delusional.
Cino, and
They
he believed
delusional,
in his
bro.
They
trash team.
delusional.
They
I
talking about we gonna be better. Like, no, you're not. You're gonna get
how
worse.
sway, how sway. Like who like when does that happen? When does a nigga fire a coach and then the team gets better exactly to win a championship the next year? Nigga, like
But
that never happens, bro.
but this is what I was talking about. This what I and I'm looking laughing at Cino talking about this the Knicks is gonna get pushed to the finals. I'm like, with what team?
Man, look, I love my brother Cino, but he been pushing that Sixers bullshit, and I don't know.
Oh boy,
Well,
for
now he talking about
years
the
now.
Knicks right now that they gonna get to the finals next year, and I'm like, in what world?
They don't
Yeah,
get
I
the
mean, shit,
finals
they
with
gon'
who?
yeah,
They talking about
shit.
the Knicks and the Lakers, and I'm like, I was like,
The
bro,
Knicks and the Lakers, bro. The Lakers, are they gonna have a squad?
I don't know, bro. I
I
mean, to me, they're in the same contract hell that they're always in because, especially under the new this dog. When I really went and researched like this new salary cap and shit, like dog, this
It's
shit is
crazy.
it is nuts, bro. Like I don't understand how anybody expects to keep their team together longer than like 2 or 3 years, bro.
That's the point.
You know what I'm saying? Like, or if you like his like even OKC, and see this is why they have so many draft picks.
Hmm.
Like shit, they ain't gonna be able to afford to keep this team together. Probably not after this year. You know what I'm
Look,
saying? Who's up? Who's up? They
no,
probably gonna have
they're gonna have their entire team because they only got to pay
everybody still
Jalen.
on rookie deals.
Yeah, everybody is on rookie deals. They only got to pay Jalen.
Nigga, that's your only chance, dog. Like if you
yeah,
got everybody on rookie
because
deal.
Chet's on a rookie deal. They pay Jalen. I mean J Dub. They good
They
to
haven't
go.
paid him yet. They pay him this. No, he's on his. He's on the rookie contract. He got 2 more years before he's to his fourth and fifth season.
Oh, he good then. So you
Yeah,
Hey,
good.
I ain't gonna lie to you. If it's a nigga I'm a trade, dog, it's gonna be Chet, dog. He's up out of here, bro.
Think so?
I
yeah. I
mean,
think he's gonna get
to
traded.
to me, I mean they love him, but see, to me, he's just not that guy, bro. I'm like to
I think they're
me,
But
gonna
I don't
trade him
need
in
him
the
to be
next two
though.
years.
But I don't need him to be.
you're
I think
right.
they're gonna trade him in the next 2 seasons.
I mean, look, you need a rim protector. You need a guy who can switch between 1 to 5,
He
and he
can
does that.
he can
He-
switch between 1 to 5. He's I guess he's okay at rim protecting, but bro, like this nigga does some of the greatest Houdini shit I've ever seen in my life. You know what I'm saying? Like
I mean,
vanish.
the reason you're saying that, and we're saying that, is because of his draft pick, where he was picked. If he would have been picked like later
True.
first round or early second round, we wouldn't care. It'd be like, yeah, all right, whatever,
But
Chet.
but 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 that's true. But still, I think he's a very talented player and shit. Like I think he's got skills that you need.
Not
That
for the
you
money that's coming up for him. No.
yeah.
Mm-mm.
Well,
Well,
you ain't
to
gotta
me,
worry
it's
about it
it's
right
not even
now.
a it's his heart, bro. Like I don't know, bro. I'll be trying to trade that nigga.
That
You
nigga Pillsbury is.
dog. Like as soon like you see right now, everybody thinks like everybody's still undecided about his career and shit like that. Man, I would trade him right now. Like everything is hot.
Yeah, yeah, I would too.
You
I
know what
would
I'm
too.
saying?
I mean,
And
if you're not trying to go forward with him, this is the
yeah,
best time to trade him.
yeah. Why
Like
he
this
got
is
a
the
name?
best time.
His
Yeah.
value is high, and you see that shit about him not having no heart is like still or just not. I shouldn't say that, but him disappearing like that's still. He's only a second year player, but see, I don't know. Like I
Oh,
just be
T,
seeing
Miami's
shit.
so dumb, T. You know why they didn't want to trade KD? It was over Jamie. It was over the Hernandez dude, Emma
Jaime,
Gomez.
Jaime,
They
I
didn't want
wouldn't
to
trade
trade.
Jaime for KD neither, dog. It depends on what I'm trying to do.
You said who trade who?
He didn't want to trade Jaime Jaquez for KD, or he
Who's
didn't want
that?
to put Jaime the power forward for the Heat. The nigga, I think, what don't he be wearing the headband? That nigga be balling, bro.
But he
Jaime
didn't even play.
Jaquez.
He didn't even play barely this season.
He
That's
played this season a lot. He played this
no,
season a bunch.
no.
At
Eric
least,
Spoelstra had him on a lot of DNPs this year. Or
man, that nigga can play, bro. If he didn't play
but
him, I don't know what's going on. Every time I seen that nigga, he was balling, bro. Like
man,
balling.
I, I get it, but I'm just like, really? Like they should have just did it.
Yeah, but see, that's the whole thing, man. This new cap is like different. Like you just don't really want to just be signing a bunch of old overpaid niggas, bro. If they not gonna help you, get
This
over
cap
the
is some
top.
bullshit. I'm just gonna straight up
It
say
is
this
some
cap is
bullshit,
some
bro.
bullshit. Cause
It's
it's
some
like, come on,
bullshit.
bro. Like you, like, come on. I'm not even saying for me. I'm saying for a lot of teams because, like, Denver shouldn't have to have broke up their team like that. Like after they just won the championship. Like that's some bullshit. Like this cap is ridiculous. Like this second apron. Like this. Come on.
I mean,
This is not.
this whole thing was because of LeBron, KD, and everybody. And they trying to take they trying to keep from players from colluding and shit, and
It's
put the.
still happening
But
with
it's
the
hard.
shit.
It's harder to do now and shit because you can
Is it? Is
yeah,
it
because
or the right?
because you can only afford so many niggas. You know what I'm
Man,
saying? And especially off of on some free agent shit. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas think they gon' this ain't the '90s. You ain't gonna strike it rich in free agency just scooping up a whole bunch of niggas. You might be able to get one nigga in free agency, and he ain't gonna be a top tier nigga. You gonna have to get. I mean, depending on what kind of team you are. Like if you a team still trying to get over the hump and shit. Like nigga, if you got you one star, bro, cause all we got is one star, nigga, one. And nigga, we at the brink of the cap. We've got some flexibility because
you know why?
we own niggas bird rights and shit. You know what
But
I'm
you know
saying?
why? Because the role players out here making money like they star players. That's one of the problems.
That's part of it.
I'm like, time out. He should not be getting $100 million and he scored 6 points. I'm sorry. That shit doesn't even make sense. The hell you
Yeah,
got
but
a hundred
it's
million dollar
just
contract?
the
He
way
scored
the
six
cap
points.
is. It's just the way the cap is situated,
You're
dog.
not Dennis Rodman, nigga. Only Dennis Rodman can score 6 points and have 20 rebounds because that's Dennis Rodman. You're not Dennis.
Man, it's just the way the cap is separate. You know, they would like see like with the
They need to
luxury
regulate that
tax.
shit.
No, what the luxury tax does is it tries and holds your team accountable for the players that you bought and shit. You know what I'm saying?
No,
So
I'm
just
with you.
don't just be ruining the market. You know what I'm saying? Trying to sign somebody that you don't need to
They
be
already
signing and
did
shit.
that shit. They already did that shit by giving Chris Middleton that damn contract. They gave
Yeah, but
God,
this is a whole new CBA
OG
though.
Anobi got $200 million. Jesus Christ.
Well, that's the Knicks' fault though.
That was
And
just
again, but you
oh
got to
my
think about it,
God.
dog. That's like for a nigga like with his stature, you know what I'm saying? Like that's
His stature.
it's
What
probably the going rate, bro. Think about it.
see, this is where the NBA need to get and they need to get collusion or something because they need to drop this role player price down. I'm not gonna pay you this money. Be a role player.
Listen,
You got to be a premium role player even. Like
you gotta
Derek
be.
White deserves his money.
See what the
Like
Knicks should have done is instead of trying to get Cat, they should have just went ahead and bit the bullet and re-signed Julius and shit.
no,
You
they
know what I'm
should have
saying?
done that.
Then niggas
They
would.
should have went after the guys I told them to go after, and it would have been beneficial for the team. Is Laurie Marketing. He fits the team so much better
Yeah,
for
but
that.
then
But because he not,
you
but
still have
because
to
he's
think
not
about
a
you have to think about the price tag and shit. Like dog, like niggas,
you gave
you
up
already
5 picks
know,
for Miles
but
Mikal Bridges.
you
You
already
could have gave
know that Danny Ainge is on some bullshit, bro. So you know he's not gonna just give the Knicks Laurie marketing. It's gonna
but
cost them
how many picks
something
did
that
you
they
give
don't.
up in total for Mikal Bridges? And Laurie Marketing is worth more than Mikal Bridges.
Yeah,
So what? What? I'm
we
sorry.
know Danny Ainge is a psychopath, bro. So he not even
He is.
that don't even matter and shit. It's gonna be about what Danny Ainge want for him and shit.
And I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you to you. Danny Angel was a favor, dog.
He
All right,
what?
nigga. He owed us a favor. He was like, all right, nigga, come on. Give us
Oh,
Lloyd
what you think
Marketing.
he gonna
Come on.
send
He
Laurie
gonna
Markin into y'all?
he gonna give us a Kevin McHale discount. Come on.
Man, y'all
Come on,
fired
nigga.
that nigga, bro. No.
We didn't fire him. It's a wink wink.
Well,
You know,
okay, when you white, what is it? HD. When you white, is we had a agreement to separate or something.
Right,
right?
right,
We
right, right,
parted
right.
ways.
We parted
We
ways. You
agreed to
know
We
what I'm
part
parted
saying?
ways.
ways. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
but if it's a black person, you got fired
He got fired and shit.
on your day off.
Yep.
Right. But like I said, it's time. It's time. It's time for him to pay up. And we look every boss of Celtic that go to a different franchise. We come to connect. It's time for him to do God's work. We're coming to collect. Okay.
Listen.
Danny ain't just time to step up. Come on. Come on, it's time for
Really,
us to keep.
what and I don't necessarily want this and shit, but for some reason, Derek White keeps coming up in our trades and shit. You
We're
know what
not
I'm saying?
trading Derek White.
But
You want that to happen.
no, I don't. I really don't want Derek
Stop
White. Like
listening
for
to
what?
Shams. Let me tell you something. Stop listening to Shams. His goofy ass. He been getting shit
No,
wrong.
listen. This is what I had to tell LB a couple nights
Talking
ago
about,
because
wait a
he was
minute.
like,
I'm not LB. He's talking about, come on. We're
I understand
champions.
that.
We come on. Come on now. Come on.
See why you
Listen.
even have to go there.
You
All
brought
I'm
it up. You
no,
brought his name up.
all I'm saying is, you know what I'm saying. We talk real basketball and shit. You know what I'm saying. So it's not nothing that we want. This is actual room. You know what I'm saying. Like rumors with what's going on and shit. Like these
Oh
niggas
yeah, I
is
did hear it. Though. I'm messing with you. I heard it. But, I think the only way it would happen is it would have to be. I know it was Jay and Ivy
yeah.
was talked about, but I just don't think we would go there, bro. Personally,
But I'm like, why? I mean, I
I don't
get
know.
it,
I don't know why we would.
but like to me, it's like for us, he would come off the bench and shit. You know what I'm saying? And we don't.
Nah, Derek White would start. He wouldn't be coming off nobody's bench. Nah, he wouldn't start.
Nah, he would come off the bench.
Nah, bro, he would not come off the bench with y'all. He would start. Trust me. Him and Cade would be both starting together. Oh no, he would
No,
start.
I'm not starting him over Beasley. I mean,
He's
like,
better than Beasley. Straight faction. And you know it. Don't you start this tonight. Don't you do that.
is he really better than
Look,
like
just because you get look,
Beasley had a career year this year.
and Derek White had a career of 3 seasons. Where
Yeah,
let me
but
tell you
he
why. Derek
okay.
White was never a 3-point shooter. When he came to Boston, he changed his game completely and turned it around. He arguably was the Finals MVP
Yeah,
of the Finals last year. You know what I'm saying? And I like Malik Beasley. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like when y'all need him the most, I just feel like when it comes to clutch moments, Derek White has done that a little bit more than Malik Beasley.
I agree with that.
I mean, Beasley is great though. Don't get me wrong. Like I would take him over a lot of guys, but I'm just saying, like I would start him over Derek. I mean, I would start Derek White over him solely off the fact
It's just to
because
me, Derek White is not like he don't start for y'all. He come off the bench. You know what
no,
I'm
he
saying?
does start.
Huh?
He don't come off the bench. He's been a starter for the past 2-3 seasons now. He's been starting. He came off the bench initially when he got on the team, but then the next season, the next 3 seasons, he started once we got Marcus Smartass about there. So,
Wait a
I
minute.
mean,
They don't wait. Whoa. Oh, so wait, y'all play JB at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Is that what it is?
yes,
Yes,
yeah,
that is. Yeah. Okay.
yeah, and yeah. So that's why I said it works out. But for me personally, I think next season, we're gonna have. To me personally, I think we can get Chris Dunn and Derrick Jones Jr. I think that's who we'll end up getting because the Clippers they want Drew Holiday like so bad. And
And
if I'm Boston, look, let me tell you something. Y'all finna give us look. Y'all finna
Listen,
give us Zubac.
I got a nigga y'all can use, and I'll take him for Drew Holiday. You know what I'm saying? We
Don't you
got a
say
nigga.
Tobias Harris. Don't
Nah,
you.
nah, nah. We got it's a low key nigga named Marcus Sasser and shit. He's a little
Is
he
that the
would
dark skinned dude?
he's a little nigga with like the little half dreads and shit.
Oh, I know you're talking about. But see, I don't want him. I want that other dude, the buff dude, dark skin,
Who?
the dark skinned brother, the buff dude who come off the
Oh,
bench.
Duran that come off the
Yeah.
bench. Jalen Duran start, and there's no way you getting Jalen Duran, dog. You kidding
See,
me?
that's all I'm saying, man. We had 2 first-round picks.
2 first-round picks? No, because your picks is gonna be shitty.
No. But you know we good for it because you know our pick. You know Brad always flip picks, so it's not really our picks; it's somebody else's pick.
It
Because we never
depends.
have our own picks. We
It
always got other
depends on
niggas'
whose
picks.
pick you talking about, dog. And even still, no, I'm not nowhere close to ready to even think about trying to even get rid of Jalen Duran because he just came out and had a man child year this year. Like the nigga's 19, but man, that nigga built like he 35 and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hey,
this nigga Duran is a beast.
but the nigga I really want on the team, and I've said it, I want Trey Young. I want
You want
Trey
Trey
Young.
Young?
Yes. And
Why?
because one,
The whole
so
composition of your team would change.
and that's a good thing. And let me tell you why. Because Trey Young would do wonders for us because he doesn't have, defensively he would be hitting on because
Right.
Derek White, Jaylen Brown, when Tatum comes back or whoever's in that position.
Oh wait, whoa. You know you're not going to have all 3 of these niggas, right?
No, we can.
How,
Let
Sway? Listen,
me
bro.
tell you why. Let
We
me tell
have
you how.
we are at our caps threshold, and we
I can
have
tell you
one
how
superstar.
we do it. I can tell you how we do it. We have to get rid of Kristaps, Drew Holiday, and Sam Hauser's contract. That's how we do it. We can get once we get off those contracts, we can get Trey Young. He's on a 2-year deal at the time. At this point, he would be on a 2-year deal. Then we can extend him. Jaylen Brown and contract. The
Okay, but
salary
you
cap
still
increase. But hold on, wait. The salary cap increases,
right.
and their contracts would be much lower. So it's still we would be fine.
The salary cap is going up only 10%. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Number
that is
two,
true.
number
But
two.
their cap hits are lower too. After
Who's
trade,
bro?
Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum's cap hits are a little. They're not as much after because they front loaded the contract instead of back loaded it. That's what the Celtics did. They front loaded the contract
Okay,
to
you
so
still,
to
but
lessen the cap hits.
yeah, but bro, listen, the y'all gonna be well over the second apron and shit.
Mm-mm. I actually looked it up. We won't be actually. We'll actually be with all of those off the books and having Trey Young, we would be like $30 to $50 million under the cap. The
Yeah, but you
second
still
apron.
got to sign the rest of the team and shit.
No, everybody else is under contract.
You just gonna be oh
No, everybody else is under contract. The only people that we would have, like I said, the only people that's um in question is KP, Drew Holiday, and Sam Hauser. Everybody else is under contract. We can re-sign Big Al for a cheap
but you have
deal.
these are new owners. You have to make sure that they got a commitment to winning too.
They do because the owner that was the other owner that we had before the new people, he's still there, so he's still in control for the next 5 seasons. So he's gonna help the new owner. But that guy is still gonna be there. But he's helping the new owner. We got $1 billion owner, so he said he don't care about spending the money.
All right.
And we have that's what Boston do. The last time we had a bad owner is when we sucked. And yeah, that was the Rick Pitino days.
All
Oh my
right, don't be in
God.
here whining. I see you whining, crying up
Oh,
on the pole.
because there's a thing he can't get me up no more. I will be in here crying and listen to we can't win no more. I'll be like, God,
That's your man.
man. You seen that? You seen him try to get me called up something. You want to trade Jason Tatum? I said, what does that have to do with me saying he's better than Luka Doncic? Like that was crazy. Did you? That was just insanity.
Yo,
Time
them
to talk.
niggas,
Luka Doncic is overrated as shit. Like what we talking about? This dude plays no defense. I said, what does he add a value on defense? These niggas kept bringing up offense and his assist ratio. I'm like, what does that have to do with? Yeah, that nigga ain't got to play defense. Just what one nigga said. He ain't even got to do. He just that cold. I said, Jesus Christ.
must be nice.
Luka Doncic is mid. Mid.
I mean, Luka's an incredible shot maker. He don't play no defense though.
And he's fat and overweight.
He's fat and he can get overweight.
That nigga is bad built like Big Mama's house. That nigga's out there.
But he's supposed to be getting in shape and everything, right? That's what
Look,
LB always talking about. He out in LA getting his
I
shit
know, and
together.
that nigga was capping for Luka Doncic. Oh, well, I can see how they say he's better than Tatum. I'm like, how? What does he do better than Jason Tatum? Like seriously, what does he do?
You gotta break down the old mega logic for me.
I'm like, look, man, this nigga. I'm like, look, Jason Tatum is a choking ass nigga, but he do way more than Luka Doncic. That's just ridiculous.
Absolutely. Now that I'll give him.
Like, come on,
But Tatum is more of a. I mean, Luka is more of a clutch performer than Tatum. I'll give him that for sure.
Where that shit was in the finals. That's what I'm gonna ask them niggas. Where was that at?
Mm.